6 months of stalling and failed ventures Basque. Fat lol. Holy shit, 53 months, where did the time go? When do I get my sheep beanie? 60 months?
I'll get a little one man spam needs to be taken out. Oh, coffee. Oh, my lips. It's boiling hot. Oh, fuck. Why are you letting me a vlog right now, little bro? One sec. Let me get me Let me just put some water in this thing. One sec. One-third of your dietary fiber can come from coffee. 3 coffees a day, baby. Goddamn right. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Hardcore Mode. Hardcore Mode is coming to Kingdom 2 to pick your perks, embrace the pain. What the fuck's this? Yeah, I got a DM on Twitter. 1 second, gotta check it. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, do you think he's gonna roll the ball? Oh, he's standing still! What's the What's the chat saying? If he was gonna... Alright, yeah. Repost. Got him, bro. Got him. 1 second. Hey. Easy, bro. Easy. Okay. Whatever, dude. YOLO. YOLO. I got sent a DM from old mate saying, look at this clip I made of you. So I'm going to retweet it, guys. I'm going to retweet Rod Beaslow's video. Oh, look at under this. I got a fucking Elon Musk tweet, bro. Let's go. Live? Who's live? What's live? I'm live. PoE 2's working on post has me feeling concerned for the first time. Also, Hunter's twisted bug fixed. Bro, I went to watch a fucking video this morning, like the shit that I watched off stream because it's not good enough for mainstream video. And I was like, the title was Very Disappointing Day. And I thought to myself, imagine if he starts complaining about PoE 2. Like, that'd be hilarious if he was just like, oh, PoE 2 bad. I'm going to even start my day with, like, even Moist Critical complaining about PoE 2. And would you believe it? He started complaining about PoE 2, and I was like, oh, fuck, I got to watch this on the stream, so. Yeah. I'm excited for that. I've seen this. This is the ass fucking support, right? I'll watch it again. Why not?
With support gems, it's basically you're like, okay, you now fuck 50% more asses if you've been fucked in the ass in the past 10 seconds.
Yep.
Whereas the skill gems that you get to, you know, it's, how do you say it? The skill gems that you get to when you progress, you know, you're supposed to be getting to cooler, bigger skill gems. And the biggest, coolest skill, I can't even say it. The analogy I'm trying to think of here. You can finally get to the biggest skill gem, and it's like, you get to fuck a supermodel. If you've fucked a goat recently, like, fuck off, dude. Why is that the thing?
What if you like fucking goats? You never thought about that, Mathel. Huh? But you never thought about that, did you, Mathel? Huh? What if you like getting fucked in the ass, eh? What if you like just doing a whole lot of fucking? Are we?
Oh, should I just become Quinn?
Oh shit! Oh.
Oh shit! Wait.
What's happening? What's happening?
Let's play PoE 2! Dum.
Bro, that is the most toxic clip I think I've seen. In a long time. Holy shit. What the hell, man? That's mean, bro. Fuck, bro. I'm fucking depressed now.
Oops. So, if you play Trader Monk, and you take this note here, you would assume that, you know, Mana Leech also is ES Leech. Now, the wording says, also recovers Energy Shield. Sure, that makes sense. Mana Leech also is available through the new change. These are the change notes. Ravenous Doubt.
Makes sense.
But in practice, you can't leech any energy shield, right? Because the effects stop. You see the bar; it goes up and down, right?
I see it. I see it
Damage
broken.
you?
Looks like it's broken.
Okay. If I start using my spear,
Kind of goes up a little bit.
you can see I don't leech. And from time to time, if you go to a big pack, you'll see a big leech amount, but it instantly stops because the mana reaches full.
Hi
And you have
Quincest and
no more
hi
ES
chat.
leech.
Smile.
What the fuck is that? That's a bug in the coding. That's a bug in the coding.
So it works as intended, okay, but it's literally useless, right? See this? See ES? It doesn't go up because your mana is capped out.
Let me read the notes here. Let me give a look at the reads. Let me read the notes again here, chat. Mana recovers based on other damage types as well as physical damage. Okay, Mana Leech also recovers. I mean, it technically is doing what it says it does. Yeah. They need to have you need to have like a source of overleech for mana or something. Like mana recovery leech effects aren't removed at full or something. It needs that. It should say you cannot recharge energy shield Mana leech effects also recover energy shield. Mana leech effects are not removed when mana is full. That's what it should say. And then that's would work. Then I think it would work as intended. Well, no, technically right now it's not saying, because it's not saying, oh, you leech ES. It's saying mana leech effects also recover ES. So if he's not leeching mana, then he's not leeching ES. Right? So he needs mana overleach for it to be good. So for this node to be like viable, either A, you need to never cap your mana off, which would be, so you need to be like some mana cuck that uses a bunch of mana. Right? Or B, you need some sort of mana overleach. And like this is not synergized with like a mom build. So therefore, to make that node like viable, they need to give it like mana overleach, or they need to reword this entirely and just change it to ES leech, and then say they could change it to ES leech and then say your ES leech recovery is based on your mana leech recovery or something like that. They could have some sort of wording like that, right? Which would make it function how you would assume it does function.
I don't think anybody at GGG played Shadow Monk a single time. Because immediately, you know, for half your sanity points, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It does literally nothing. It doesn't do anything. It does nothing.
Well, technically, it's doing what it says it does, little bro.
But no, I agree. That's shit balance. It makes it like it could be used in many situations to like it can only be used in pretty much like 1 or 2 situations, which is dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. It's dumb. Zach making nachos.
Oh yeah.
That's
How are we looking?
That's some good guap.
How we freaking looking? How we looking? Huh? Yeah? Quinn, bro, what are you feeling, bro? How you feeling, Quinn? I know you like your freaking be cool there. Sweet chili. But none of that, bro. This is custom made freaking deliciousness. Better than what Quinn ordered. Oh yeah.
Fat.
Oh yeah. I think we need another beer. We gotta celebrate. Oh, do I do an Asahi though? Am I doing Asahi? Yeah.
I must admit that does look like some good nachos. Like the Zach did make some. Those looks like some prime nachos there, no doubt. I mean the guac. That's the guac. It looks good. Yeah.
Short!
Now
I am
done some
not
more melted cheese on the ship. So that's the only thing.
retarded! Stop making shit. One of my coffee has a ton of fibers. It is proven with my YouTube PAD.
Look at this video. Look at that video. Look at this video. So overpowered, I can't come up with a better title than this. You get featured. Is this the one where I'm just like, yeah, I've seen this.
Hello everyone. I have found the most broken strategy to ever exist in Path of Exile. This is all from a single map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a new T0 based on what this costs. We'll just defer that for how much? 152. Confirm. And then we'll just keep re-rolling here. Try and find something else. So yeah, I was going to go to bed 3 hours ago. It's now 6 a.m. Before I went to bed, I was like, let's just check out the new uniques in Dawn of the Hunt. And I found this unique tablet here where you can re-roll favors at ritual altars in your maps any number of times. So infinite re-rolls. Obviously, you think you'd run out of money eventually, but if you get enough, not those, enough of these, re-rolling favors at ritual altars in your maps costs, you can get 15% tribute. The lowest is 10, but obviously you want a higher amount.
Yo, what the fuck? Dude, they fucking made an infinite money glitch. They made an infinite money glitch. You can just spam it forever. Wait, what? That's obviously not intended. That's an oversight. That's combinatorics though, right? That's combinatorics. When you have like so many items and mods in a game, there's bound to be things that devs don't foresee that are literally broken. And this is one of these things that is literally broken.
If you just get a bunch of these and stack them up, like in like where there's like an area with 3 towers, I mean, I can just leave and come back and show you, I guess.
Don't lose your map, little bro.
But yeah, you can see here that I have these 2 towers and this tower, and they're kind of intersecting these 3 maps right here.
Ooh.
So each tower you can put in
right
3
here.
tablets now. So you just put in the unique tablet, and then you put in a bunch of those, whatever reduced to re-roll number amount. And, oh, please. And then if you want to defer everything for almost free, I have over 100% reduced deferral cost, but it isn't 0, so there's going to be some cost. You just get a bunch of these also and put them in the towers. I'm pretty sure I did 1 unique tablet, 4 re-roll reduced cost,
Yo.
and 3
Trade League is gonna be broken. Yo, I'm on Trade League, guys. Pog. I'm about to buy like the best items for cheap, right? Because everyone's gonna be duping items right now, unless they've already hotfixed it. Have they already hotfixed it?
defer reduce cost, and so that obviously doesn't equal 100%, but what you do is you get 2 boss fights done, and then you take this because it gives you 50% reduced deferring cost, and this one gives you 25%.
Yo, BingQ, where's my infinite T0 unique set, bro? Where's it at? Where's it at, homie?
Reduced re-rolling cost.
Where we at?
And then you also take
would've been down the
these
next
notes
wipe for
here, which
sure.
make the tablets stronger. And yeah, then you just have the most overpowered strategy to ever exist. You just sit here and reroll stuff. I don't even have a good enough build, but I just bought a tier 16 with pack size so I could get the like really good omens to roll. These, the Sinestral Erasure, these I think they used to only appear on
Jesus.
area level 80 or higher, so that's what I'm running. And I can just re-roll infinitely. Obviously, I'm looking for a mirror, but obviously that's probably like a 1 in 10,000 chance,
Check
if
the
not
omens,
more.
bro. Check all these omens.
So I don't know if I'll be up all.
He's rolling past. Oh my, dude, this is like. Do you know what this is? This is the equivalent of like a fucking granddad. You know those like depressed old people like casinos who are just pressing like pulling a lever? He's found the exploit to get infinite loot screens to pop up. Right? He's found it. He's found the infinite loot screen exploit, and now he's just sitting there going, click, 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 please. I'm gonna get the mirror soon, boys. And he has infinite money. It's like a slot machine with infinite money. Is he gonna die? This could kill someone, bro. This could actually kill someone. I'm not even kidding. There could be some guy who doesn't sleep who stays up like 30 hours just pressing the re-roll button because they know they're gonna be thinking it's gonna get nerfed. I must roll as many favors as I possibly can. Oh my god, bro.
If not more.
Oh.
So I don't know if I'll be up all night doing that. I'm just gonna slowly defer the really expensive omens. Obviously, if I deferred these, I'd run out of money really quickly. I definitely could. But I don't know how I'm going to pull these out of here.
Yeah, wait. You
Like, I might want to stop. And
wait. What about if he has like the whole screen deferred items, he can't possibly get enough of the tribute to pay them off. Wait, he might be locking himself into doom, but then again, it doesn't matter. The exploits are OP because you could just let these items fall out I guess. Worst case scenario, you let these items fall out. All that matters is you get the really, 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 really expensive item. Right? And then get that out. That's all that matters.
Like actually pull them out, but I'm gonna keep going. See ya.
Yeah, that's straight up broken. That's obviously straight up broken. That's obviously not intended. That's yeah. What's this? Oh my god, bro, there's too many. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Okay, I have to look at all this stuff. Guys, I haven't even fucking drank my first coffee. Let's just log in and do some gaming for a bit.
You found the key.
Wait, let me just check here real quick though. Let me just do one check. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going. Just quickly do a little rake check.
Don't
little rake
ask
check. Make sure
where I
rake's all
found
good.
it.
Rake's oh wait. Yeah, yep, stomp. Great, we're good. Why are you guys going on about fiber? Was there like a clip of my stream or something? Wait, I don't understand. Why are you guys all going about fiber? You guys are abnormally talking about fiber right now. Okay. It's just clips about PoE being banned. Oh, Bozo owned by AI. Okay, so then what this is no, I'm talking to my chat about coffee, and they're trying to tell me that coffee's got no fiber in it. Can you please explain to them what's up?
Sure. Coffee doesn't contain significant fiber. It's mostly water with some oils and compounds from the...
Why'd you bug out? Wait, you bug... Explain. Okay, wait. Go again, please.
Oh, good. Coffee's you found water me. With some oils and compounds from the beans. It doesn't have any fiber.
What the fuck did you just say? Wait, no. Okay, no. Okay. Coffee has fiber.
Actually, coffee doesn't naturally have fiber. If there's...
It does have fiber, by the way.
There's a light within this ancient ruin.
I think there's a bunch of people going, man, imagine thinking coffee has fiber. And they don't even realize how fucking wrong they are. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, Google's got it wrong, guys.
Ancient fire!
The top results that's old data. And there's some definition issue with fiber. Coffee has bacteria, food containing, okay, molecules, like aka fiber that your gut consumes. Alright, let's not, no, it's not a common, you can get 1/3 of your dietary fiber a day just from coffee, or 3 coffees a day, chat. That's how much fiber's in it. Alright, let's not get it twisted. But it's cool, guys. Let's not even, hey, if you want to do the research, you can do some research, figure out. AI is bugged out when it comes to fiber. Google has been putting out some pretty bad results recently with all this AI dog shit, let's be real.
I can't yet.
Kind of alarming. Considering how many people are relying on the AI these days. Chat. Coffee has fiber in it, that's a fact. Coffee has fiber in it, that's a fact. That's a fact. But this is a true statement. Okay.
Liquid has fiber.
Yes. Do you know what instant coffee is? Do you know what instant coffee is?
What incredible and terrifying
It's traditionally made
wonders.
coffee, and then they dry it out, and you're left with the shit that's in a jar. funny because instant coffee actually apparently because of the extraction methods of instant coffee, because they basically try to over extract it. They actually you get more bean and more fiber in instant coffee than you do in the coffee that I'm drinking. Now, the quality of said fiber, etc., and you know, the increased oxidation of the coffee. You know, it's obviously they reckon it's probably slightly more healthy to not have instant coffee, but you know, there's still way more healthy than not having coffee. Still, the error is coffee is a health drink. It's a health drink, chat. You get a lot of fiber in your instant coffee. Let me tell you.
You could put Quinn in a room with 20 of the best scientists across the world. Gandhi, Obama, Mother Teresa, and I superintelligence, Jesus Christ, all telling him that coffee doesn't contain fiber. And he would call them Danny Craigler Joes.
It's a common myth where people think coffee doesn't have fiber in it. Common myth.
I dare you to link/show the scientific or medical article stating that there is any significant amount of fiber in coffee.
Nee,
I
Mann,
bet
bin am
someone in chat will gift 50 subs if you
ich hab nicht mehr die
can.
Attacke.
Okay, I can't.
Und ich habe keinen ich kann nicht mit Slow-Mod weg.
Make the bit, bro, pussy.
Oh mein Gott. So schnell. Ich hätte loggen sollen. Was? Nee, Mann, ich bin am Arsch. Ich hab nicht mehr die Attacke.
Schrodinger's Dunning's closet. His character's alive but dead at the same time in this frame. Okay? Look at him. It's like the China. It's the China. Leaning up against the glass. When you open it, all he's got to do is open the cabinet. And the China breaks. But it's also not broken at the same time. If he just remained paused for the rest of his life, he could live.
Und ich habe keinen ich kann nicht mit Slow-Mod.
Hi.
Oh mein Gott. So schnell. Ich hätte loggen sollen.
Oh.
Was?
Oh, it's bro, it's Schrodinger's dog. It's Schrodinger's German Exile.
This one knows the power of heat. A pity. He will burn. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Not a chance.
Your very soul reduced to ash. Be consumed. Burn. Touch of cold.
I can't yet.
Touch these nuts.
Pathetic.
Okay, good.
Euphoria.
Am I winning, boys?
Be consumed. Batch of Kopek. Euphoria.
I'm not ready. I do not fear the fire. It is
Got him,
mine
boys,
to
got him.
shape.
Got him.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for
Got 'em.
blood and...
Alright, what do we go? Here we go. Okay, abstract. Copy means enriched non-digit polyphenols, dietary fiber. Okay, which partially passions in brewed coffee. However, those knowledge is not enough literally on dietary fiber in brewed coffee. Specific method to veg fiber plus was applied to coffee brews. But the most common methods, espresso filter soluble. Results showed the brewed coffee contains slightly higher amount of soluble dietary fiber, 0.47 to 0.75 per 100 ml coffee than other common beverages. Coffee dietary fiber contains a large amount of associated antioxidant phenolics, 0.87 to 10.5 mg of brewed coffee. Interesting. This is by Diaz Rubio and Fulgi Sara Caltoxo.
Incredible!
The TLDR though of the fiber in coffee is that it grows a very specific type of bacteria in your gut. That and only is with coffee, which is directly correlated with dying less. And it's funny because you can get it. All you gotta do is have coffee one time, and then you have these raised levels of this particular bacteria, which are directly associated with dying less. Yes, so the bacteria feeds on the fiber. So it's dietary fiber. So you see the guy in chat. The bacteria is living in your gut and it feeds on the fiber. So dietary fiber is what bacteria eats. So you actually eat it for your gut. Let me ban this guy though, because he's dumb fucking retard cunt spamming. Dying list. Yes, all cause morbidity. So reduce heart attacks, several things. But you should see it. It's crazy. The stats are crazy. It's like drink coffee, have 35%
Quinn
less
is like
heart
that
attacks.
guy you like to hang out with, but if someone asked you if you like him, you're like, yeah, he's fun, but you gotta warn them about the things he says before they meet him so they are aware what they are in for. That's just the way he is.
I mean, you guys can cope and see, like, there is fiber in coffee. Coffee is overall health. Now, if you have high blood pressure or you don't have the correct genes to metabolize caffeine, you may need to have decaffeinated coffee, which again still has like 1/5 the amount of caffeine normal coffee has, which is a decent amount. You shouldn't be drinking decaf before you go to bed. But even decaf has this dietary fiber in it that is associated with dying less. This is facts. These are facts. This is factual. Studies have shown this time and time again. Coffee, good. And you guys can cope and say, "Oh, there is no fiber in coffee." Whenever, like, we're literally looking at, I'm like, man, we're literally looking at studies showing that there's dietary fiber in coffee more so than other drinks and other beverages than you might expect. And on top of that, people who study the microbiome for a living, who have been doing meta-analyses, looking at these the different bacteria levels in the gut, and then checking how much they die, showing like, oh look, every time they have this raised gut bacteria, they check out the coffee consumption, it's all higher. Oh wow, you actually drink this coffee, this particular bacteria pops off. Oh shit, people with high levels of this bacteria in their gut die less. Not like, 2% less. Statistically significant. Less dying. Double digits.
Bravo.
Across every study they look at. And you can cope and you can see coffee has fiber. If you don't believe that, you are wrong. ChatGPT is wrong. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought? I think what happened was I loaded
because
it.
my only source is from
I preloaded the question. I said, hey, chat says coffee has no fiber in it, right? And I said, what's going on with that? And then it was like, oh, you want me to say coffee has no fiber? Okay, so I preloaded ChatGPT to say that. That's all that. That's all that. Let's be honest. Coffee has fiber in it. Coffee reduces death. Coffee, good. Okay, what are we doing with these boots though, chat?
Don't get it.
Moose feed. None. Not even one. Hey, wait a minute. It's probably on my current boots, eh? Yo, do you know how much, bro, dude, do you know that you can reduce your overall fucking, chat, do you know how much of a, how many, okay, when you're making instant coffee, how much coffee do you put into a cup? When you're putting coffee into a cup, okay, how much do you use? 2 spoons, a spoon, 1 spoon, okay, do you know what you can do? If you get a single spoon of matcha and you have that every day, this can reduce your visceral fat over a period of a few weeks by up to 13%. Do you know what matcha's doing, bro? Wait, it's just a teaspoon. Oh wow, who would have? It's full of polyphenols. It's full of dietary fiber. It goes to your gut. It feeds your bacteria. This is a bro. It's the same shit with coffee. It's the same shit with coffee. Oh, is matcha different? Does matcha have fiber in it, guys? Wait, does matcha have fiber in it? Coffee? Oh wait, wait. Coffee's brown and matcha's green.
It was I.
Oh, therefore, it's different. Oh. Oh, it's oh. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, bro.
See this city in its prime.
Keep coping, Jet.
This is a dream come true.
Jack disagrees with Mrs. Streamer about coffee. I don't give a fuck. Like, what do you make? Quinn is right away. What the fuck is this, bro? Stop triggering me, bro.
There they are.
Stop clipping Zach out of context in ways that makes me like, like you've linked me a clip of Steel Mage
I was hoping to
being a
avoid
dick,
conflict.
and now you're gonna link a clip of Zach being a dick. And it's like, what about all the nice things I say that I never see? And then you make me think like, man, Zach's a dick, or Steel Mage is a dick. When actually, like, you were just going out of your way to link like the one thing they said that they disagree with me on, or the one thing they did that was, I mean, to be honest, Steel Mage's one was pretty egregious.
I don't
He just
think
straight up,
so.
I don't even know what the hell did I do to him, bro? What the fuck happened? Help. And then it's like, you know, it's gonna make me schizophrenic, bro. It's gonna make me schizophrenic. It's hard being a streamer, though. Because everything you say and do gets instantly clipped and shipped. But there's a massive negativity bias on these clips. Whereas all the positive, nice things that I said are never clipped. What is this? Almost just died having to report someone. How come it doesn't pause when you fucking, how come it doesn't pause when you're reporting people, dude? I need to submit a ticket. Wait. Okay, wait, someone said, shut the fuck up, play the game, your stream is low effort. Bare minimum every day, and everyone's saying base egg. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I make too many sacrifices for the stream. I don't know why I keep doing it. I really need to put in less effort. Yeah, that's no, we don't fuck with that. That was too fuck. Let's just respawn there. That's not looking like a good situation. I really do need to put less effort in. I put too much effort into my stream. I don't know why I do. I really need to put this
I
effort
was
in.
hoping to avoid conflict.
You want to see less effort, I can show you less effort. The fact that you type basic for that, like, whenever I put way too much effort into my stream, it's actually crazy. No, I actually am working too hard. I'm not even kidding. I do 7 days a week.
My wrath.
Averaging like 7.5, 8 hours a year, 7 days a week. Bro, I need to take more time off. I need to go on holiday with my kids more and do stuff. I put too much effort into the stream. I don't know why. And then people just talk shit. This is what it is. I really do need to put this effort in. I actually need to. I'm thinking about like maybe I need to take like 2 days of a week or something. I don't know. I've been doing 7 days a week streaming as a day for 10 years straight, chat. More than 10 years. More than 10 years. It is not good for my health, or my relationships, or anything. I genuinely need to put I need to put less effort into the stream, 100%. I'm going to that. Yeah, that's my stream deck just crashing out. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's one of those things though where it doesn't really shouldn't like what's the chat my way their way. Like it doesn't even matter. Like even if I was streaming every waking hour of my life, they would still be saying like, well, why aren't you streaming your sleep or something? Why aren't you doing that? So it doesn't really matter. Like, of course, they're irrational and illogical. So I don't know why I take anything they say seriously. It's stupid to even try to do that. Nope. The zone is just fucked, right? My character's not terrible. The zone is just fucked up. Here's positive vibes from Brother Zach. This is some positive vibes here. Some positive vibes.
Wait, boys, I got a question, and girls. Has Quinn ever worn this t-shirt? Has he worn it once? He has! Oh, yo!
It's too big, bro. That's the issue.
Wait, when have you seen it? When did he wear it? Does he wear it? Yes!
I definitely wore it one time.
He explained it as well on the stream. Oh, I haven't seen. He explained it. Oh, can you please clip that? That's... I'm gonna cry. Bro, I'm gonna freaking cry, man. He wore it on stream.
He needs to do a medium
Bro,
version. If you did a medium 100% cotton version, I would wear it like every other day, bro. The issue is it's just I've lost too much weight, so it just genuinely doesn't. It's too loose. That's the issue. Why is he cooking in a washing machine? That's a cooker, bro. It's a cooker. The issue is I really put, so it's strong or whatever, like, oh shit, he wore the shirt, but actually the issue is I don't care about what shirt I wear. So if I didn't wear it, it wouldn't be a big deal, but if I did wear it, it's not a big deal either. It's not like I go out of my way to wear a particular shirt, I just pick up whatever's in the clothes pile. And the biggest factor whether I'm going to wear a shirt or not is it clean and is it 100% cotton? If it's cotton and it's clean... Oh, I do avoid ones that say cunt in all capitals, because that actually, again, got me into trouble a couple times. But outside of that...
Meat creature!
Hand-picked organic cotton, you got that right. Picked from the cotton farms in China, bro, by the Uyghurs themselves. Let's go, gamers. $5 t-shirt made by slaves. Let's go. That's all the shirts nowadays.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Do you know that something like 60% of cotton that comes out of China is fucking slaves have had a hand in it? It's crazy. Do you know that, like, when it comes to certain, is it fucking lithium? Bro, they have, like, fucking literal children in mines to fucking get these minerals out of the grounds. Like actual, like fucking actual full-on borderline. It's basically slaves again. And then they mix it in with all the good shit that's ethically sourced. So then it's like all your batteries got like a little bit of slave in them, you know? Little bit of slave labor. So in your t-shirts and your batteries and your cell phones and your technology, they also do electronics in China. They also have like little electronic factories. It's so you can have the reduced costs, bro. Okay, that's how you get the reduced costs. That's why. If you didn't know, that's why. What's that thing called? Temu. So cheap. That and a tax exemption that allows them to send things under a certain price and not have like import tax.
Face me!
Whatever. Are you drunk? No, not drunk. Help! Temu.
I need more time.
This is real and true, by the way, what I'm saying. Is he drunk? Is he insane? Is he crazy? What is he saying? Mental stuff? This is like not even fake news, by the way. This is like... You can look at videos of people... like of these factories. You can like... This exists. If I was drunk, I wouldn't admit it. If I was drunk, I'd admit it. I have not drank alcohol since... Whenever we made the documentary, I had like, oh wait, no, I was on the carnivore diet. And I said, no, I'm not going to drink beer, actually. I don't think I actually did drink it. I think I just gave them beer. I didn't even drink it. It would have been when I raided Passionates last time. No, I've not done ketamine, weed. Guys, I'm seeing all these people like Reynad and Joel Rogan and you know, all these people, they do like DMT or something, or they do some drug, and then like they're just completely different people afterwards. And that just got me shook to the point where I don't want to do drugs because I wouldn't want to change who I am significantly, because then it's like, am I even me anymore? You know. I want that slow, iterative change where you don't even notice the change happening, to the point where over a long period of time you're a completely different person, but not like this, like whatever you want to call it. You do one drug and then you're fucking a completely different guy the next day. And that's spooky. Help. Yo, Shy. This guy's fucking me up, bro. What should I do here? I just keep doing this. Ass liquor.
You were
Dang.
no warrior.
Oh, shit. You had a sudden realization. No, I kind of accept things over time. I don't know about sudden realization. I remember, like, spawning the thought that God didn't exist when I was younger. And thinking to myself, like, what if it's all a lie and my parents are full of shit and none of this is real? And I remember thinking, like, what if? And then it was like, what if? And I keep looking at it more stuff, and, you know, eventually I was like, I don't think this shit is true. And then, but I'd already been leading up to that point. I don't think you... Then again, I've had situations where I've realized I've been betrayed by someone, and I realized that actually they weren't my friend the whole time. And those... That's kind of good.
Don't eat anything colorful.
But then I don't think that changes you as a person. Actually, no. Bro, that one... You know the World of Warcraft situation that I had, chat? You know the one where the guy betrayed me? And then I had a mental breakdown and stopped playing WoW for like a week or 2 weeks, or however long it was.
If you hear a click...
That probably was a change of character. That's when I went on my psycho arc and I just started like killing everyone. And I became like this awful toxic PvPer. And that was pretty sudden. There was a gestation period though. I was filled with hatred and rage for a week. And I was just kind of bottling it all in. And then I just let it all out in the game. Out in the World of Warcraft. Okay, this is pretty good, right? Let's see. Just one. Okay, you have 1 Exile. But then with spell damage. Ooh, that's a 6 egg, bro. Let's go. Let's undercut they got 5 egg. Let's go 6. Intel arc. No, I got basically the guy I thought it was my friend. Was basically in World of Warcraft. I can give the TLDR. There's a guy who I thought was my friend, and I was getting just completely like trolled in the game, like camped by some guy I thought was just some random dude. It turned out it was actually my friend, my quote-unquote friend, who was orchestrating the whole thing, and it was actually him who was following me around. And anyway, I then asked him for help, because I saw he was in the zone. I thought that was curious. He's in the zone. He can help me. And I asked him for help. And then anyway, it looked like he was helping, but then it turned out like he, right at the very end of this big, long escort quest chain, he then stabbed me in the back and said it was me the whole time, and it was him who was telling his friend to camp me, and basically he's been following me around in stealth this whole time. TLDR was, it was betrayal. Hardcore WoW betrayal. And I didn't even understand that he didn't even like me. And then it made me so mad I had a mental breakdown and I quit the game for like a week or 2. And then I came back and I was just like this complete menace who just wanted to make other people suffer. You know how it is, boys. You're going through puberty, you got tons of hormones and shit. You know? To be fair, I was already kind of a bit of a troll. Like, I already used to kill people on teabags and stuff. Like, I was already, I was pretty... But that was like, I went from, just killing people like 5 times to scheduling parties to camp someone and then wait till they log in and then continue camping them. Like, it went to unhinged. It went to a new level that was not healthy. And yeah, you could say that was a formative moment, right? Just a game, bro. It's not though. There's relationships and people and humans. Like if it was just a monster that killed me in the game or whatever, dude. It was the fact that another human being.
Corruption beats within this heart.
Who I trusted went out of his way to fuck me over. Oh shit!
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Wait.
Don't worry, I can solve this.
Wait. Should I go get the chaos charm? Should I get the chaos charm?
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
I could get my chaos charm, I could respec into armor, protects chaos, I could do all sorts of shit here, but...
Bow to your queen or die! I will not relent! Serpent bite!
Yo, I rolled that.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us. I shall crush you, insect! You are nothing but a locust. Feel
I'm gonna hold
Arcali
this shit till
sting.
last phase.
Aha!
Dude, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. My roll not landing when I'm doing them. Okay, next
I
knockdown.
will not relent.
Fine.
You are nothing but
There
a
we go.
locust.
I need more time.
Shobek spear! I will not relent! You will fall before us! I shall crush you! Feel Arcali sting! I shall
Oh,
crush
yo,
you!
what the hell? Yo, what the hell, bro? It went from the other side. Hey, dude, did you noob? Outplayed.
That was not
Outplayed.
it. What was that?
That was skill.
Face me!
That was skill and outplayed. Yeah, I was lagging there. I was on the Australian service. No, what the hell? Dude, it felt like I was lagging, bro. Input felt delayed. Hard to describe. It was rolling and it was just like the roll was happening after I pressed roll, it felt like. Maybe it was my brain delay, who knows? You're right, the game's too easy. They need to make it harder. What do you guys reckon? Game is clearly too easy. Obviously. Help. Yeah, I must admit, the mobs are starting to get tanky again. My damage is starting to fall off pretty hard, eh? And the boss is... I mean, to be fair, that was way faster than the last time I killed the boss. But that was a different build. Oh, fuck. But that was way faster. What zone in the game you reckon? I must admit, when you block, the zone is nowhere near as bad. So I'm pretty sure those are strikes that chaos attack does, because whenever I have block, she doesn't like one-shot me. Whereas when I don't have block, that line attack of those dudes when they do the spear stab deletes you. You're using broken skill? Well, so there was some broken skills that were using bugs, and they nerfed those. This one has not been nerfed because it's not broken. It's intended. I think Stomping Ground might be a little bit strong in the early game, but I didn't even use it in the early game. I only used it in the mid game. Holy shit. Tap on ability. What is this?
I need more time.
Look at this! Getting more exalted orbs now, which is nice. 0 DPS, lol. Yeah, but dude, my skill's broken. What are you talking about, man? Oh yeah, my 0 DPS, am I using a broken skill, man? Enlighten me. Enlighten me. One div 50x TG WPGGG. Wait, one div is 50x. Is it really? Wait, what is it in oh wait, I bought my div for 32 yesterday. Let's have a look. Did my shit appreciate while I slept? What do you guys reckon? I bought mine for 32. Where's she? Oh, fuck. Elva's not even here, bro. Seriously? I'll have a look in a sec, yeah. I'll have to go to a different zone or something. Yeah, does Pee-wee Ninja 2 exist? It's almost good.
Stay wary. Stay wary.
The song, bro. P Ninja 2. Huh? Wait, PU2 Ninja. Oh, what the hell? I can't do it. I want to see how much money I made, goddammit. What the hell? Wait, who's using bug support? Okay, guys, there is no bug support. There's no bugged ability. Rake, your character does 3 steps, so you get 3 stomping rounds. Rake is a short attack that's got a very close melee range, and it can also gap close. All that is happening is you're doing 3 stomps. It's not bugged. It's not like they're doing triple damage. It's not like they're doing, like they have some multiplier interaction. No. Rake steps 3 times. Stomp ground does 3 procs. In the early game of Act 1, 2, and 3, and maybe 4, I don't know, whatever, it does decent damage with lower levels of investment, which I would say GG are probably like, well, if you don't need to get weapons and you can just put these supports in and automatically do damage, well, they probably won't like that. But it's absolutely, at this point in the game, and when I started an act, it was ethical in act, in this act here, whatever you want to call this. Act 5 and 6, it's been totally ethical. Act 4, it was like a little bit unethical, I would say. I felt a little bit unethical. Now, I didn't see it in Act 1, 2, and 3. I didn't see it in Act 1, 2, and 3, because I need to change to it in Act 4. But I can tell you all that's going to happen is either A, they're going to just put some sort of scaling factor on stomp ground. I don't know, maybe, I don't know if they can do those. Or they'll simply just say, hey, Break only does 2 steps instead of 3.
Quickly. I can wait.
I want divine orbs. I don't think the issue is then you're going to ruin it in the late game because it's not even, I don't think it seems like it's not going to scale into late game at all. But, you know. Hey, look at that. I made some money. I made, so I bought mine for 32, so it's 33, 34, 35. So I made 3 exalts just by buying a divine orb, chat, overnight. Hell yeah. +3, baby. It's probably diff the other way. What have you sell? Well, I don't even, in Trade League, you don't even really, well, you do slam, obviously, but it's not even about the slam. It's just like a currency that you can use to trade other players. It's like, it's got value. Now, of course, I will slam items, and I have slammed many items this league, but yeah. Alright, chat, get your Pokemon ready, it's about to go down. We're popping off. Doriani today, maps, we are getting to the end game here. We're going to find out, is the end game dog shit? Are we popping off here? Is PoE 2 good? Now in the end game at least. They all try and buy this one, but they can't do it because they're on fucking softcore. Please! GGG, fix the thing where it defaults to hardcore, please! I'll be right back. Don't get ulted. You have to go in. Go in! Dude! No! What the fuck, Jax? You're so dumb! You're so dumb!
And everyone else in the chat would appreciate it if you turn it off.
Oh, bugs, bro! Fucking bug! Every fucking E! Fucking bug! Every fucking E! Every fucking E! Bug stick shit! Fucking arrow! Bro, every E, this fucking Aatrox guy just lucks out and it knocks my guy up, bro. Bro, he knocked my guy up every time, bro. Chat, you cannot grab the box. I tried to grab the box literally every time. You cannot grab the box. There's clearly some other way. There's clearly some other thing that I'm missing here. I literally pulled it multiple times, you fucking low IQs! That's the first thing I did! It was the intuitive thing to do when I got there. You cannot do it! I tried it like 3 times, and you're like, oh, that's the definition of insanity, trying to do the same thing again! Look, I walk up to the box. I press grab. The game's fucking dog shit. This game's dog shit. It's actually dog shit. The game's dog shit. The game is dog shit. Wait, I'm not actually dead, right?
Not disheartened.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck?
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Oh, you guys love that. You love the mic. You love that mic. It's clearly an organic McBush. It's The fact that people think that I'll be having a mental breakdown and have the wherewithal to do that. I probably needed to see something on my screen, or I was trying to look at something, or I was trying to see my. There was probably it was probably covering, like my health bar or some, I don't know what was it doing. But it'd be a subconscious cue. Fire on the walls. Wow, that's good. QB and
2007 and YouTube,
fiber.
bro, science doesn't mean him wrong.
Coffee.
I don't quite understand what you're saying. Could you please elaborate your take by creating a graph in Paint? Also, if coffee makes you die less, why did it take you 10 characters?
The biggest skill gem, and it's like, you get to fuck a supermodel if you fucked a goat recently. Like,
wait, you get to F a supermodel if you had sex with a goat. Would you guys take that deal? Like, let me think about that. Okay, you get to have sex with Sydney Sweeney if you have sex with a goat to completion. Like 1 for 1. Every time you have sex with this goat to completion, it's like you get one chart.
That would be bestiality, sir. Nah, right? Wait, why would you? Okay, guys, Sydney Sweeney would never agree to this. As well. That wub.
Science won't save you.
Like, oh yeah, there's a guy fucking goat who wants to fuck you now. I'm like, what? What's wrong with you? Put that guy in jail. How about you just have, dude? I could have sex with the supermodel every other day. Your mom. Okay, yeah, no goats involved. No goats involved, baby. Oh, shit. Dude, that's such a good one. No, I would definitely say no. I think if you really want, I mean, that's the thing. What a silly goal to have. What, your goal is to have sex with a supermodel? Maybe if you had asked, like, 17-year-old me, maybe. But modern me, there's no chance, no shot. Wouldn't do it. Yeah. I mean, we're talking about a clean goat here. Anyway.
To reach maps on early access release,
Do you guys know those old ladies that live to 110 years old and attribute their long health to eating flowers and shit all day? If Quinn lives that long he'll to everyone, the secret to living forever is getting good potent fiber from coffee.
Goddamn right. Exclamation point fiber in the chat.
If matcha helps get fit, why are you still fat?
Actually, I have abs now, bro. I got 4 abs.
Brother, you know what else reduces fat and makes you live longer in double digits? Some exercise, you fat fuck. Stop looking for an answer in food, bozo.
Chat, if you shit in my ass, I'll live forever.
Do some sit-ups, fatty.
Wait, what are they? They're putting E on the end. Fibery. Like, how are people spelling it?
Did you read the Triple G post? We love you,
Wait, why are they
Quinn.
calling it fibery?
So many years have
why is
passed,
chat
but
spelling
Quinn
it
is still out
fibery?
here trying to prove he's a true god gamer. Still grinding, still chasing it.
I got nothing to prove, bro. I'm just out here
Fat.
fucking trying the game out, man. Trying out the PoE 2
For the
league,
first
man.
time in 2B, 2T history, Slave Lay
Is this some NA thing? Aluminum.
How's taking a drug different to any other life experience that gives you a different perspective? Love the stream BTW. Bratu year.
It's something that can fundamentally change who you are at a large scale in a very short period of time. That's spooky, bro. That's spooky. Yeah, you could do it. I mean, don't wrong. You could have the same thing, but not drugs, right? You could have some traumatic experience, right? You could watch, like, your loved one fucking get blown up in front of you, right? Like, that happened. I mean, that happened. My granddad has an awful story of it's like best mate getting blown up right in front of him. You know, and that could definitely change a person, right? I don't want that unless it's, you know, unless I know the outcome's going to be really positive. You know?
Yo.
I don't want that.
Smile.
Unless I know, if I could just take a drug and it's like, it's going to be a very positive.
Do you think you will still play the game in the future if it carries on like this? From the post it looks like they just want the game to be like this. By the way, my shattering concussion build went from 800k to 10k damage on my 96 Pathfinder.
Jesus. You spec your tree again after they roost the trees.
Fuck me, another month of forgetting to cancel to Thigh Peace Lure Breaker.
Hey, man.
Okay, then what if it was a dog?
Still wouldn't do it.
2.
Show
abs, fatty.
I don't want to flex too out on you guys, though. I don't want to flex too out on you guys. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, I'd need to get my pump on. Need to get my pump on, bro, to, you know. I got, dude, no. You can see, like, the top. You can see, like, the top ab and then the ab under it. And then after that, it just goes into fat. But, let me tell you, they're coming out. They're popping off. What I need to do is stop eating nachos. Every day. It's four abs, Jet. Ah! See that city guy? He's dead, bro. He's dead. He's dead. I've killed him. What have I done? I've killed him. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Good lord. No chance of still in campaign. Am I still? I'm not still in the campaign, bro. This is actually a level 63 map. You didn't know? This is the Exile map for the Exile guy. Since you're adding techie stuff to your stream, add an option for the viewer to keep all streams sound except your mic would be cool. Do you know that it's very possible, and if I wanted to, I could implement that tomorrow. But Twitch have not got disconnect protection on that setting. Yes, you can currently, if you want to opt into the beta, you can stream multiple different quality options. But what you can do is you can basically hijack the quality options system, and you can output entirely different streams to each quality. So you could have like 3 different 1080p's, one that doesn't have music, one that does have music. You could have one that's just the full cam, one that's just only gameplay. You can do anything. Might be a little bit confusing though, because people would see like 1080p, 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 and they're like, well, which one do I click? But yeah, you can do that with that little plugin. Do it? No, but then you don't have DC protection, and on top of that, there's no way you can label them. But if Twitch wanted to, they could let you label them. They could put the DC protection in. They just have to do it. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's going to come in the future. You will be able to select between like no music and music. I will make that happen. On my end, the second Twitch allow me to label it. For those good, you know, people who complain about music. And no TTS. Thing is, you can only do so much encoding because you have to encode every stream you do. So Doing a no TTS stream as well might be too much. No TTS? You'd be so confusing though. You would hear me talking to like the walls.
A place of savagery.
Then again, I did hear, like, bro, I was sitting on my fucking seat yesterday eating some food. As you knew. And then I heard, like, this weird sound. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It sounds like some sort of pornography playing. Like, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? What am I hearing? And someone was, like, TTSing something while I was offline.
Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of single origin whole bean coffee. Do you know what coffee beans are? Anybody know what coffee beans are? Anyways, it's a billion-year-old, like, fruit pit or seed or something that contains loads of fiber.
There it is, bro. There it is. Oh, shit, bro. One max res. One max res. Oh, it's about to go crazy, bro. We're about to go crazy. 77, 77, 79. There's no way Dorian can kill me, right? With that much res. Ace, Coffee has no fiber in it? Ace, how much fiber in the chat, bro? Ooh. Do you regal that, chat? What do you reckon?
Be wary.
Looks like we got some science deniers in chat.
I took Quin's advice, drank 3 coffees when I woke up this morning. Boy, I sure am glad I did. I died considerably less than usual. I typically die at least 4 times by this point in the day, sure, bro.
It's a lifestyle consistency thing, little bro. It's like if you eat like a, you know, more healthy diet on average. Oh shit, what is that? We got flat fizz attachment. Do I regal that? Do I regal this? Maybe.
If you hear a click, duck.
I feel like maybe you gotta regal that in the hopes that you land something. Do I even have a regal? I have a regal. Do you slam it, chat? You don't slam it, do you? I'll sell it for a 1x or something. Someone gonna try buy it? Because they'll be like, oh, I could slam that. Like, you buy it for 1 egg and you slam it, and you get some insane shit. It's got 2 of them prefixes. I could just slam it myself. Because if it goes big. No, I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk myself. I'll do it. We'll do it, chat. We'll do it. Ooh, big lightning damage. Okay, we land fizz, bro. Cold damage. For what? What are people selling? Not in, right? Bro, how are there no quarter stars with 300 DPS on the league? What a 250? Wait, DPS 405.
Shit, you just don't get it. It's not a cheat. So be clear, it is just a little coffee fiber. Shit, I am telling you, at the end of the day, it's just a little quality of life mod. You just die a little bit less little cup. It's ethical.
Okay, wait, this is worth money. Chat, this is worth money. Because, wait, total DPS. I haven't even fucking put sockets in it. 3? 3 egg, maybe? Probably about that. I mean, whatever. YOLO, brother. YOLO. 849.20. We take the bigger one. Same 2x on it, by the way. I mean, that's the price you pay. Or something that's okay. I mean, you know, whatever. Can you show me your main link rakes? I'm using close combat, brutality, storming ground. The reason why I'm doing that is because close combat is attack damage, brutality is physical damage, so it scales storming ground. If you use something like that's just melee attack, then it won't work because there is no melee tag on storming ground. So if you want storming ground to do damage, you need to have stuff that doesn't specify melee. It just needs to say attack or physical or whatever, you know, however you want to scale it.
Science won't save you.
The main thing being that you don't, it's not a melee attack. It's just an attack. Hell yes, little bros. Did he rip chat? It's funny, people think I ripped. Do you know what? It is kind of like, I would probably ask that too if I was you. I honestly would ask that too if I was you. I get it. Right? I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I understand it. Because usually I would play a league degenerately and I would like forcibly do the campaign in the first day. And I'd stay up all night. I'd basically lose sleep that night and then I'd wake up early and I would be going ham. I just haven't been going ham, bro.
So, this is Dariani.
I'm just not motivated to go ham at all. Because the new lead mechanics just not that good. Not that compelling. And,
I see. No mercy then.
you know, the momentum of combat has been kind of mid. And, I just haven't felt inspired.
Easier said than done, Thaumaturge.
Or motivated. And like, yeah, I can't just force motivation, right? I'm kind of like, oh yeah, let me get to maps today. You know, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try out the map thing, try out the end game. It's more like, yeah, it's all gonna just try it out. It's not like, let me get on right now. I need to play until I go to sleep, and then play again until I go to sleep, and let me go. It's not. I have not got that. I've added more casual. No, I'm not. I'm certainly not hating it though. I'm just not. I'm just not like turbo addicted or whatever.
Cease your assault.
Actually, since I've gone rake, I've been enjoying my game more, but I still wouldn't say, yeah. And on top of that, obviously the community just really being angry about everything, it does put a dampener on things, right? Because if everyone around you is upset and like saying fuck this thing, it's harder to be hyped about something. Because it's like, you know, you're in a room with a bunch of people who are like complaining, and then you're just trying to like enjoy yourself, and then yeah, that obviously makes it you're less likely to enjoy yourself. I think it's been getting better though. People have been complaining maybe a little bit less now, maybe. What do you reckon, boys? Although apparently I've got multiple videos that I need to watch people complaining about the game, so everyone just moved on. Twitch is not breeding negativity. Generally speaking, Twitch is normally never as negative as someone like Reddit, I find.
stop this at once. I take no pleasure in
I think the reason why is because Twitch. I know why. Reddit has some sort of echo chamber mechanic, right? Where the common opinion gets pushed up, and any outliers or anyone trying to say something else gets pushed down under everything else, and you can't see it. Whereas in Twitch, it's moderated channel to channel, so you can have a channel that's like just lets people be free and say what they want, just like this channel, for example, and those opinions don't get pushed down. So then, you can have a more diverse set of opinions about something versus like everybody says game bad. Anyone who says game good, it's banned. Or, whatever. Downvoted. Okay, guys. This guy may or may not one-shot me. He's been one-shotting people like crazy, which is a bit scary. So it's that one mechanic where he does some sort of laser beam from left to right. He goes like this. Yeah, he goes like... That one there where he goes... This. That's the one shot. So I gotta watch out when he goes... Gun finger. Exactly. Gun finger. That's what we gotta
They
watch
already
out for.
hotfixed that.
Oh, really? Okay, well then there's no way I can possibly die. GG.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool.
Observe. Nothing can stand against us. You are blind to the greater good. Sheer power.
Do you just stand in these orbs or what? What do you do? Do you move out of that?
That's it. That seals the deal. I am no longer a supporter of Triple G. I've been a supporter since 2015 and bought every supporter pack since 2018.
I'm not ready.
I officially will not plan to buy future supporter packs, nor will I be excited about new leagues ever again.
To survival. This ends
No, that's a real
now.
close.
Will burn. The ends justify the means. Flame. This ends now.
Owie.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Face me with your true might.
Do you truly think you can match me? Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
That's the attack right there. Are you sure it's been fixed? I mean, I'm just not gonna get hit by it anyway.
Destruction at Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. You think you can stand in my way? How foolish!
Destruction!
You think you can stand in my way? I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Yeah, we save all my bleed damage for the last phase.
What?
So I'm not gonna...
How?
I'm not gonna pop it yet. I'm gonna keep saving it up.
I've been preparing for you for years. Let's see you survive this. Burn
Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. Now you're within my grasp. There is no escape. Do you truly think you can match me?
Why is it DPS versus this guy tanky?
Can stand in my way? Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. Existence is merely energy. Self-destruction! I've had enough of you. The end of the world is nigh.
Here it comes.
I can't yet.
Boom! Oh, that was it, bro. That was my big burst.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. There is no escape.
Bro,
you leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Oh, you bugged him out. Wait, was my damage so low that he bugged out, or what happened? Alright, GGG. I mean, this ain't on me at the end of the day.
Out of mana.
Did he log out? What happened? Ready to die, little bro?
No! Do not fail me. Not now!
He died out of pity.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that
I mean, you didn't just fix the game, bro, straight up.
Your people cannot be saved. History
up, bro.
is already written. You can stay here and die, or
Playtime?
come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
One day, 5 hours, 10 minutes.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
29-hour campaign, boys.
A rarity.
29-hour campaign. It's a 30-hour campaign. Let's go. They got a lot of content in this game, man. Let me tell you.
If only I had more time.
Got a lot of content in this game.
There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost through the ages.
Chat, it's not 30 hours.
I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered.
It's not 30 hours. I was alt-tabbed. I was paused. I left the game paused for hours and hours. Like, all Elon watching, all that
So
shit.
will you help us?
Multiple YouTube videos.
I suppose I
It's not
must.
30 hours.
It is too late for us here.
It probably would have been
This
closer
era
to
is
something
over.
like 18 hours.
I pleaded with Aziri for her patience, but she would
I
not
did a lot of
abide me.
reacts.
She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future.
I'm at
I
18
will
hours
come
and
to
normal.
your
Haven't got
era.
Crawl yet.
Perhaps there is still time.
Yes. Crawl is a lot
Get settled
faster.
then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
So, the speed is like this. if this is like, I don't know, how would we do this? How was what like time and speed? Oh fuck, how do you even do this? Bro, okay, if this is it starts off, bro. It starts off. Okay, wait, how's it going? How's it going? It basically gets real slow, bro. It gets real slow. This is probably like Act 2. And then it's probably like Act 3. And then you change build, right? So then here. So when you get to Act 4, right? So you get to Act 4. Okay, so you're chilling. It's about the speed, and then you go rake here. Okay, you go rake. And then just about that speed. It's been going down. It's been 5, 6. So it's just you just change build, basically, that's what you do. What is no, this is speed. This is speed. Okay, this is up. It goes up. Right, you understand? This is speed. Use bug. Yeah, switch to the bugged ability, guys. Ultra basic steel mage. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I was watching that one steel mage clip, bro. I don't want to watch any more steel mage clips. I'm gonna get traumatized. What is this?
One movie.
Yo, what the fuck?
One movie.
Okay, wait. The cat just gets scared, bro. The cat just gets scared. It looks like she flings him off, bro, but actually the cat just gets scared. Yeah, look, when I watched that in real time, I was like, damn, this fucking demon attacking cats. Attacking cats? Who the fuck does she think she is attacking cats, bro? But actually, slow it down. Just messed my computer, by the way. Slow it down. Enhance. 0.25 speed. The cat's actually attacking her. She actually never touches the cat. She actually never touches the cat. She does not
Fuck me like a demon.
Look. Frame by frame. Damn, she's like got psychic powers though. She actually never touches the cat. And now the cat slips. Look at that fucking idiot. Look at this fucking idiot. Boom, and off he goes. Off he goes. Off he goes. Yeah, so actually, it's not a deck move.
Oh my god.
So that she's not a cat. She's not a cat hitter. Damn. Pretty sick. That's what it feels like to hit a deer that's running in Valheim. Same sort of experience. Same.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Quick, help me get him inside!
Hey, Squintin. Did you learn how to make graphs off of YouTube or a podcast? You are quite skilled in it. I would be jealous, but I'm a fucking cat too.
Take it that wasn't a nightmare.
I haven't watched this Mathel video yet. I can't watch Steel Mage's fucking video because I've seen the Mathel video, but I haven't even looked at the comments myself. I haven't looked at the patch myself. All right. Did we get everything? Let's check here. Oh, what do I get from the Bug Witch? Is that a bug or have I not got it? I have Sexy Spirit. Have I got it or no? I don't have it. Okay. No shit. Okay. Okay, so that one.
So basically, we just need Jonathan to stop feeding the white mobs coffee, and then they stop living so long, right?
Wait, with Jonathan to stop feeding the what? Wait, can we get that? Can we get that one again? It was the guy squealing in between. I didn't know that was part of it. I'm missing the. Yeah, I'm missing this. Wait, what did he say? White mobs? What did he say about white mobs? Any white mobs?
You are confident.
Okay, I'm watching this.
Pinky!
Yeah, this is the one. I'm pretty sure I had this
Joe,
TTS.
he is eating me, Pinky.
When I was off stream on my couch eating food, and
me, Pinky.
And it sounded like sus as fuck.
Is it gone? Ooh, is it gone? Pa, Pinky Joe, Pinky Joe.
I don't know. Yeah, there you go. This is why no TDS on the stream. Wait, because you don't like that TDS? Yeah, to be honest, that TDS is a bit alarming, isn't it? It's a little bit upsetting. You don't like PoE2, and he gets out the machine gun. Aw, shit, bitch. Let's go. Oh, boys, here we go. Fire is, okay, chat. 79. Are you ready? Fire is 79. 3, 2, 1, and apply. 82. Ah, shit, bitch. Ah, shit, bitch. Not bad, eh, boys? Not bad at all, if I don't say so myself. Do you know that would have been like 85? Easily. That would have been, yeah, it would have been like 85 or something if they didn't nerf it. Just had to fucking nerf it, didn't they? Just had to fucking nerf it. Just like your IQ. Okay, my IQ is not 82, buddy. Type exclamation point IQ in chat to see my IQ. Actually, I'm watching video. How does it even go? Exclamation point 5 in chat, exclamation point IQ in chat. Let's see.
If you have one bucket that holds 2 gallons and another bucket that holds 5 gallons, how many buckets do you
7.
have?
I corrected.
My satchel is full.
Dude, they clip it out of context. No, I did. Oh. Nah, you watched the full clip. I watched the full clip straight up.
I don't trust you. I promise you.
Shut the fuck up, Doriani, little bitch. Delete all this. Yeah. How much money am I to, chat? 100k gold. Aw, shit.
If you hear a click, duck.
Are we doing rarity item thing? I mean, the other one doesn't do anything. I should use the caster one. No, I should just use the cast one. Let's not be a fucking imbecile. We ain't got time for that. Gonna use the KS1 because the KS1 could save my life, brother. Trade League pushed out after like 6 hours. I am on Trade League. Yes, indeed. I've traded for... I bought this shield here. It's been a good shield. It gives casters and block chance. And I bought this helmet. And that's all my currency. I spent all my currency on this helmet. This is my, yeah. And that's what we're dealing with. Oh, and I bought this weapon, which... Yeah, I bought this weapon. I actually slammed it, though. Wait, did I buy that weapon, or did I make that one? I did buy a weapon at one point. So we're dealing, like, you know, pretty crazy stuff. I brought it. Did I bought it? I bought it? Or did I brought it? Wait, why wouldn't... I bought it. Wait, if I brought something somewhere, that means I took it there. I bought it. I mean, I want to correct me if I'm speaking... I want to be correct here, because I don't want... I'm trying to teach my kids, because I have to constantly...
Stand still!
Their past participles and their present participles suck so hard. And it really irritates me, because I have to constantly correct them. And I don't want to be the guy that's, like, constantly correcting them. But then, how do you learn?
Destruction!
Right? Get you, bitch.
I can't yet.
I definitely need to get that 15% more damage shit. Ow. It's called premeditation, I believe. Stay down, demon.
Your captured soul. A disgusting weapon.
Oh, yeah. Look at that, boys. Bonus spirit. Attack roll, attack roll, attack roll, attack roll. You goddamn right I do that.
You?
Point per second. We'll grab this one because it's per second.
Farewell.
Okay, let me do this. I have been enjoying the spamming break, yes. Wait, do you want to... I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The break... don't get me wrong. It would be nice to have more things like Blood Hunt and Infernal Cry and stuff like that. Like, Infernal Cry and Blood Hunt is very satisfying to press. 67% with additional arrow. What do you guys reckon about that?
Don't get eaten.
Jonathan just woke up in a cold sweat. Why are you getting off on, like, Jonathan suffering, bro? It's kind of weird, guy. Oh, dude, attrition. Attrition. Trinity, 7% more elemental damage with attacks per 50 resonance of any type. Dealing elemental damage on that attack, gains 7 resonance or the highest elemental damage type and lose 2 resonance of the other types. So you go up 7, but you lose 2 of the others. So that means you're net positive 3. So that means as long as you alternate between all 3, you will cap out your Trinity stacks. Interesting. So it's like an at-home version of Trinity in Path of Exile 1. Rower mount harnesses a companion rower that you can ride. While you're mounted on a rower, you can use bow or thrown spear and mass skills. You run at full speed when attacking, and hits against you cause heavy stun build-up. While you aren't mounted, the rower attacks your enemies alongside you with its beak, but can be damaged. So it's kind of like you're doing an active block when you're on the rower mount, and like, yeah, if you absorb too many hits, boom, you gotta log out. Cast on dodge, cast on crit, element of conflux, 8 seconds duration between element randomizations. Typically current of roar and particular power causing you to do great damage. Okay, it's like that's like COE. And got anything OP? Got the Herald, like I did read the Herald. Frenzy, that's one that got nerfed. It's still super good. Well, like the purely going session about this. This was the shit, right? Oh, this shit here in Ghost Dance. That shit in Ghost Dance went hard.
2.
Did Ghost Dance take a nerf, or is it still good? It looks the same. I guess it got pseudo nerfed by the nerf to Wind Dancer, but switch to Hero to Blood upgrade for now. Maybe someone will buy that, we'll see. Right.
What is it?
Okay, gamers. I need to get the left piece. I need to get the left piece. Where do you get the left piece of that like sundial thing that you put into the slot in the Valley of the Titans? With my fucking waypoint. Is it Keth? Is it? It's the left piece that I need, not the right piece. So you can see that I have this piece. So you think it's Kith? Oh shit, man! Methal's actually raging. And what? Just random monsters, or what? Just stop linking me. Ultra basic, dude. I must admit, you basic guys. Why is it irritating me now?
Fear will best you.
But you are.
Basic, bro. It's so BOE. So bad basic. Oh my god, that's so basic, bro. Oh, bro. It's giga basic. That's basic as fuck, brother.
Oh, there it is. Chat, you were right. The Kith is the left piece.
Oh man, I'm basic and so hard right now, bro. Ah, gee whiz.
People that. Why is it irritating? I don't know why it's irritating. You normally not irritating, but they're really irritating recently with basic. Because D4 is actually bad. Whereas PoE 2 is in its infancy and it's growing. It's like a baby, bro. It's just dating. It's like you know. Poggies. He's also just shit at everything. Yeah, but you're not like, man, that baby's so fucking dog shit, bro. Oh, look how shit that baby is at walking. Can't even walk.
Quicken your pace.
Oh my god, bro.
With allies like these,
This baby does no
enemies?
damage, man, and it's so slow, bro. Holy fuck. Like, what is what?
Huh, what the fuck? Is that a gray mob? Oh, thanks for the sub pirates software. Ushu Pool pirate software. Oh.
Oh man, I forgot about that guy. Oh, that guy was funny. Those were the days, man. The old pirate software days. Simpler days.
Let us use.
Bro, my map. Here we go, gamers. Oh shit. Here we go.
Rayclast is wounded and broken.
Oh shit.
We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
So that's the main one? Or that is no credit on Slick. Coalesce corruption in your maps have 64% increased merging radius. Okay. Everybody. Quinn, I heard it's your fault the economy is ruined. Huh? What? What are you on about? Congratulations on finishing.
Congratulations on finishing the campaign Hellscape. Do you have any questions for Triple G?
Do I have questions for Triple G? I think fundamental questions.
This is supposed to be the honeymoon phase, not
About
the
the vision.
spousal abuse phase. GGG, I already have Stockholm Syndrome. I can't take any more.
Like, how do they feel about class, like, archetypes revolving around weapons instead of skills? And making every build feel kind of samey because of the fact that you have all these abilities that you have to use when you use a particular weapon type. Versus PoE1 where it feels like there's a lot more build diversity because you kind of pick one skill and min-max the fuck out of it. Like, have they replayed their game multiple times? And do they think it's working? I don't know how you'd ask that properly. I don't know how you'd ask it. You need to get at the fact that it feels like you're playing a class made by a designer. Like, almost like you're logging into World of Warcraft and you're logging into a rogue. Instead of logging into a rogue, you're logging into a fucking spear character, or you're logging into a mace character. Versus before, it was like, that ability sounds cool. Fucking, I'm going elemental hit. And then you just go elemental hit. and you just stack everything in elemental hit, and that's what you fucking design your entire tree, or your itemization, or your gearing. And then you got like 150 other abilities to pick from to do that with, and then it feels like it, you know, each character is a lot more different. Whereas if you play a character in PoE 2, you know, you got a mace, well, you're gonna use Bone Shadow, otherwise you're an idiot. You're gonna bust out Mace Strike because it's just so efficient when it comes to single target. You're gonna use Hammer of the Gods whenever you have Valor because you've got that. Like, it's like, I don't know, whatever you want to. It feels like you're playing.
Oh, too good.
A game where you're playing a predefined class made by a designer versus something before where it felt like you could kind of build your own character. And I don't know how you articulate that. Obviously, everything's designed by them at the end of the day, and it is what it is, but I mean, you know, yeah. You get logged up. Sunder is the new HOTG. How do you feel about class identity revolving around primarily weapons? Well, you need to prod though, and poke if they try and give some answer that's not. So, you know, I don't know. You need to describe that sameness.
I am playing Bone Cage Bleed this league. It's going pretty well. I'm just sad Terry's 7 new bleed gems and they are all attack restricted. I want to theory craft. Why can't the gems be used with bleed spells?
Ooh, yo, Mighty 73. There you go. That's a question. Well, no, it's A, and then another question would be, that's really important, I think, is by being so restrictive with how certain interactions can function by having a upside and a downside with every single item or gem, you force or shoehorn us into, again, playing a certain way versus that feeling of, oh, picking between what you think is going to be the most OP and have... how do you describe this? You're forced into certain playstyles because you just straight up don't allow different interactions. And then you end up playing like the same shit again. Wait, I don't know how you describe that though. It's like the conditional tag, the payoff tag. Like, you do this, but you have to do that. Versus, oh, this one just adds 2 projectiles versus this one gives you 20% attack speed. Which one do I want? Do I want the projectiles or attack speed, right? You're like picking between 2 things where you're wondering which is going to be better for my build and make my build work better. Versus like, this thing completely disables this one mechanic and it can no longer inflict this thing, but now it does that. Again, I don't know how you articulate this in a succinct fashion, other than it feels the same as the weapons where you're shoehorned into playing the game the way they want you to play, instead of like making some broken, you know, trying to like figure out a way to break a skill and make, you know, oh shit, this ability has these things, but then actually you can bypass it with this clever use of game mechanics to really break it. You know, that whole feeling of like breaking the game, it's not there. It doesn't feel like it because they're just like pre-solving everything and they're pre-making the solutions for you, and then like, okay, you're gonna press this parry and then you're gonna get the thing and then you're gonna do the ability, right? And then you're gonna press that other thing, and this is how we want you to play the game, versus making some fucking broken ability where, you know, you kind of build your own ability. Again, it's hard to describe and articulate, but I feel like fundamentally that's massive reasons why PoE2 feels ass. Obviously, you can talk about the speed and the pacing and stuff, but I think, for me, weapons and skill design, I think are real fucked right now.
Steel yourself!
AFK. This guy's gonna be the same. Oh, bro, is this guy actually in my league? Oh my god, this guy's actually in my leg! Holy fuck! Oh my god, it's my first trader that's in my leg! Wait, I gotta get out! Oh my god! I'm selling something! It says left. Does Shannon understand what I'm even trying to say? I don't even know if I could sit down and really... I really should chew on that a bit. And I should really... T-White. Think about how to explain that properly. Fundamentally, it comes down to you don't feel like you're breaking the game. You just feel like you're playing the way the devs intended to play the game. And it feels like there's far less options, and it feels like every, instead of 120 builds, there's like 6 builds.
I need more time.
Yeah, no? It's 2 monologue. What do they plan to address that?
Look at all those muscles.
Oh shit, we got a fucking Exile on my map, guys. This is my first map, by the way. Oh shit, we got an Exile. What's he doing? She's healing up. What the hell's this?
Squirm.
How do I get the shrine? Can't.
Yes. Fight back.
Dude, what the fuck? She's like killing me. I don't even know how. Can't get the shrine now, bitch. Where you at? Yeah, she's dead.
Suffer. Skewer.
Knock it down, bro. Knock it down.
I need more time.
Rip. Tear. Break. Mim. Suffer.
Yeah!
Face me.
Did it! Let's fucking go, bitch! Stay down, pussy! Let's fucking go! What's this? What are these? What are those? Okay, who the fuck is requesting, like, do you think that everyone here listens to this? Like, oh yeah, like the Kiwis to just listen to Naga Iwi. Like, no, bro. No, that's, like, no one's listening to that music at all. Well, actually, it's probably just, like, one guy who listens to it, but pretty much no one's listening to that music here, bro.
Go.
10 egg, eh? Solus. We'll just do like 2 egg or something. 2 egg? Why not? 2 egg? 2 egg? Okay, what about this? Still tongue's yellow bow. Huh? Huh? Sliver. Tongue, zilla bow. Ah, shit. No one even wants this. What the hell? I mean, an egg's an egg, I guess. Is it even worth trading for an egg? I don't even know if it's worth the time. We got 20 chaos rares, some int. Ooh. That could be good, right? For someone. That's definitely good for some guy who needs mana and chaos rares. I mean, that's like, what? That's gonna be at least 3 egg. We'll go 2 egg. Go 2 egg. Someone will need it, bro. Trust at some point. And if they don't need it, then it's not worth trading. Let me alt tab and ban these guys. You're a dumb fucking bitch ass.
We are gathered here today to mourn the loss of PoE 2 out of 10. No one thought this game would suffer so fast after release. They are survived by their ugly brother D4 and unremarkable sister Last Epoch.
Combo skills equals D3 set items all over again.
I have a question for Triple G. What the fuck? If this is their fucking vision, they need to get their eyesight checked.
My question for Triple G would be, when are we getting the message to the Po1 community Part 2 Electric Bagaloo?
Sup everyone, Bojo Rogers speaking. I heard a bunch of you yapping about wanting faster and smoother gameplay. Haha. And I just wanted to say, I got your high energy gameplay right here, little buddy. Haha. All you gotta do is firmly grasp it while I search for a new job at Riot and ditch this Chinese Skinnerbox rat company. Haha. Good luck with 3.26. Haha.
«100 дивайнов за 100 рублей. Пиздец. Так тут мало.
What do you guys think? Is he a bot? I don't know. Honestly, there's so many great game developers out there. Literally, the only thing better than GGG, though, is Elon Musk's game development company. Man, Elon, he's just making some really revolutionary stuff. There's going to be blockchain. There's going to be 3D vision. There's going to be so much cool shit in Daddy Elon's games. I am so excited. Honestly, Elon is only playing these other games to make sure his game is better. So pumped to play on Daddy Elon. I mean, play his games. Bro, I can't complete this item. Dude, I fucking hate these trade league cucks, man. They're so stupid. They can't figure out how to fucking... It's a chance of now.
They'll be here.
These fucking softcore trade league guys are too stupid to figure out how the fuck to go to the right league, and they keep fucking whispering to buy my fucking item. And it's just like, I want to buy your ring. I want to buy your fucking thing. I want to buy your... Oh, no, I'm in the wrong league, by the way. Oh, I don't even... I can't look at me buy your thing. See, you reply to invite me. Wait, that's the thing? How do I do that? Wait, how do I do that? How do I do auto reply? Wop wop. Tell me you didn't want the bow.
Fat lol.
I didn't underprice myself, did I? Wait, was that one price fix? I mean, what? I deleted like... Wait, how good was my one? Wait, how good was my one? Everyone spamming to buy the bow. I fucking deleted it. Like, I mean, this is more than usual. It's gone now. I deleted it. It's gone. Bro, I'm not a terrible trader. They're all fucking idiots, bro. Who fucking didn't set their fucking league correct. But actually, one guy did. He was from my league. So that means there was even a hardcore guy trying to buy it. But hey, it is what it is. I deleted it. It's gone.
Holy shit. Just fucking shat my pants, Quinn. You always say.
Holy shit, why did nobody tell me?
And so I'm telling you now. Beware the dire task boars. Beware the boar. This is not a shitpost. This is serious. Quinno. Penis cock, penis cock.
Foul beast!
What do I do, chat? I'm getting spam whispered for people. So cool. So maybe some of them are hardcore. You never know. This is the first map. We're still in it, boys. I can't confirm. Ooh, that could be bad, eh?
I'm not ready. Brittle.
Okay, we're going back real quick. I actually want to fix something. Okay, chat. Here's the deal. I did delete the item. Yeah, I deleted it. But honestly, chat, you're all dumb as fuck. It's all your fault. Like, I am the one who deleted it. But honestly, who gives a fucking... You are all stupid for allowing me to delete it. You should have stopped me. Why didn't you stop me from deleting the item, chat? Better shield. Can I break comic soldier is steals physical damage between broken out my targets cannot be out, that's right. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good, right? Do I really? Actually, do I? Nah. I'd rather have the 10 rage for longer. What is auto reply? How do I do it? I need it. Auto reply and fight me for trade. Hardcore trade league, but okay. What do you guys reckon?
Time is
Bro,
not
why? I
enough.
go to that guy to ID my shit, but it's actually this guy IDs my shit.
Quicken your pace.
Okay, wait. I want to make my guy better now. So, in order to be better at the game, I need to get some upgrades. Done that, bruv. Oh, it's weird seeing the portals not go down, because I keep thinking, like, man, I have, like, this is a new map. But, yeah. Auto reply, PubMed, NCBI, NLM, NAH, Gov.
Hey, Twin. What are your thoughts so far about the update? Personally, I'm having a lot of fun leveling up again. I'm just hope for the DDD buff this week of Katawa Ascendancy. So, bro, thanks for the streams, Twin now.
I don't know what you said, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Fear will best you.
What do you say? He wants GG to buff Smith the Katava. Yeah, I think Smith the Katava absolutely needs to be, like, the hammering of the fucking handball needs to be buffed. And, well, the early game of the... Oh, wrong button. Alright, we need to take a break, chat. Let's take a little break here. Let's just, yep, taking a break of our first map here. I guess we're on our first map, obviously, chat. We're just taking a little break here. We're going to log into Hunt Gaming for a bit. Do I even need to log into another character? Probably not, right? I got some reacts to do, chat. Got some reacts to do. We got this, what we're working on. Wow, look at this. Whoa, look at all these. Chat, I gotta wait for this. I gotta wait for the leak to I gotta wait for the server to reset or whatever. Chat, I'm not a mega pussy. If I unpause, I'm probably dead. I mean, I might not be dead, but I'm probably dead. I'm getting coffee, and then we're going in, boys. Get your pole chance ready. Let's go.
We're talking about game mechanics. We above, like that. Why is he talking about mechanics again? Above is Quinn trying to do that. talking about game mechanics. We are Boba, oh my Boba. My God, why is he talking about mechanics again? It's a Boba. Here's Quinn trying to do math. We are Boba, every day. A Boba. Quinn talks a Boba. Quinn walks a Boba.
Alright. I do need to take a piss. Okay, I'm ready. Got me a fresh coffee and some good, nutritious food.
A Boba.
Wait, we don't unpause the music? We just doing silence here? We just doing silence? Alright, here we go. Patch 0.20C patch notes restart list. This contains some balance adjustments to player minions, spear skills, some bosses, as well as a number of bug fixes. The minion changes in this patch are readjustments to changes for their life, damage, and scaling that were in 0.20. The goal of those to impact very high level minions and some outliers, but it affected more on a broad scale, causing it to feel weaker than we intended, especially in the middle of the campaign. Oh, that's Crypt's video. I guess I'm gonna watch Crypt's video, eh? Minions have approximately 15% more life through the early campaign, tapering down to be unchanged level 30 or so. 10, 41% more, 15, 50% more, 20, 60% more. But Crib said they're doing 1/10 the damage.
When's the Quinn developer interview here, Brandrisk69?
I simply didn't ask for one. Simply didn't ask for one. I could. I just don't. It's one of those things where it's. Alright, mate. I've interviewed the top dogs. The top dogs. CW himself. And at the end of the day, it requires a lot of effort. And nobody really cares that much. And I can just watch someone else do the interview. And yap during it. So it's all. I mean, don't wrong. I would definitely start I would start 1v1ing and debating the devs. I would. Let's not get it twisted. It's amazing. I can pause the interview. If I'm doing the interview, it means I could literally stop them mid-sentence and be like, hey, nah, but wait. All right. Anyway, okay. So there we go. Look, they buffed the fuck out of the minions because they nerfed the fuck out of the minions, but it's still overall a massive nerf. But there you go. The life threshold skill arsonist can, the life threshold skill arsonist minions can target other minions, and the heal amount of skeletal clerics has been adjusted proportionately to the minion life changes. Just the attack speed, mana cost of the following spear skills. Spear throw does 8% more damage at all levels. Lightning Spear attack is now 60% of base from 50 and deals 5% more damage at all levels. Electro Lance attack speed is now 50% from 45%. Okay. Storm Lance attack speed is now 60% from 55. Oil Lance attack speed is now 60% from 55. All the above skills except Spear Throw had their mana cost low proportionately to the attack speed increases. There you go. Candlemaster's ability. If had their cooldown slightly increased, it should result in it using his attacks that are parryable more often. Oh, so you can parry him. There you go. Fix an issue where one of the Candlemaster's living rights cleaves were unblockable, unparryable. Count Gregor's ability to have the cooldown slightly increased, it should result in using
Another
more
month
attacks
of
that are more
God
parryable.
Gaming. Looking forward to seeing that Ashland's VOD. When do you think it will be up?
Do you think this is what broke the boss AI? So I had multiple boss AIs break. Do you reckon they did like changes to this cooldowns and that something bricked? Gary's working on it. Wait, the Ashlands VOD. Yeah, whenever Gary gets the Ashlands VOD out, bro, you know, you could watch it then. But until then, you just have to wait for Gary to release it, right? Is this gonna be perceptible, chat? In ability gaining a little bit more base attack speed. I mean, it will be like, you'd be like, oh, my character's a little bit faster now. My character's a little bit more damage now. Alright, Count Gregor's ability. Okay, yeah. Black Draw the Remnant have had their skills rebalanced and visuals improved, so their damage area more closely resembles their visuals. Alright. Fix a bug where banners were not providing their benefits to players when placed. What the fuck, bro? Fix a bug where Ray Shield was missing the melee type, so it cannot be supported by many support gems that required it. There you go. Fix a bug where whirlwinds would disappear instantly when whirlwind lands had extra projectiles. Fix a bug where concoction skills were not visually scaling, changes to area effect. Fix a bug where the Profusion support gem was not working with the engage with retort skills. Fixed a client crash. Fixed crashes and some crashes. Alright, yo, there you go. There you go. Hey guys, Pog, minions got buffed a little bit. And when I say a little bit, it's like going from what? A 2-link to a 4-link or something. Right? And then from a 4-link to a 5-link. Which is pretty massive. But you know that. But then again, I don't know how bad they were or how good they were. All right, here we go. This is the larger one. I need like music without lyrics in it. Do I have moving it to the top? Does anyone know there's a way to move shit to the top of your playlist fast? Or do I literally have to do this? Do I have to go like... Cause it seems to not be the case. I have to do... Do I really
Oh,
have to
too bad,
oh
yep,
my God,
Quin
bro.
ethical.
Bruh. Alright, I'll read it in like, what, 4 songs maybe? Probably, right? 4? They're 1 minute each, bro. Yeah, well, that's probably enough, eh? Alright. Why does that keep disconnecting and reconnecting? God damn it, fix your fucking thing, Elgato or Starforge or whatever the fuck. Alright, many people are reporting gameplay is feeling too slow. Sometimes this comes in the form of people saying that monster life is too high, or play damage is too low, or areas are taking too long. Many people are reporting it. They're not saying that is. They're just saying people are reporting it. In this post, we talk about some of the things we have already done and some more changes that we're planning on making. Huntress-specific concerns. One of the major concerns we've seen for the Huntress is that a lot of the power is locked behind parry mechanic. Some of the players do not wish to parry. Getting frenzy charges without parry is an option available to the class later on, but there are no other early options that don't involve parrying. We want to give early game players an option to get frenzy charges without parry, but we have to be very careful to not make this too easy and remove the rewards for parry. Remove the rewards for doing the parry combos. Alright, in order to do this, we're adding a skill on the second row of spear skills called Cull the Weak. This is effectively the same as killing Palm, but for frenzy charges. Okay, if a monster is in killing range, use the Cull the Weak will charge towards the monster, kill it instantly, give you a frenzy charge. The skill should be patched over in the next few days. Okay. Alright, okay. So you can do that to get charges now. 0.01% chance this plays. Yeah, I don't know if people want that necessarily. I feel like people would want an ability that just like frenzy or something if they were, you know. But whatever. Okay, fair enough. We also want to improve the feeling of parry more generally. Two issues that are identified in some cases is it feels like you should parry monsters but don't. In other cases, you get heavy stuns. In cases where you feel like you shouldn't. We're currently investigating improvements to these. The other bit of feedback are players who don't want to enter melee range at all. While primarily the role of class is incentivizing a ranged melee hybrid playstyle, we do think we can improve on this type of gameplay somewhat while still incentivizing both types of attacks. Fair enough, right? If there's some guys who just want to destroy spears at shit, then the shit. But that's the thing, right? You should, like, in my opinion, right? Speaking as an ARPG Andy, you should be able to just pick a fucking spear ability that's a range and just fucking invest fully into that and just do that attack a bunch and kill shit. Right? That should just be a thing you should be able to do. Like, oh, I want to go fucking lightning spear and I just want to throw that spear all day. And that's all I want to do. And I feel like you should be able to do that. Now, it may not be the best way of doing it, but it should be like, you know, 80% of the power of, you know, it's not quite as good as like if you were using a bunch of abilities, but you know, it should be pretty close. I'm doing that at the moment. Wait, I'm doing that with Rake, which is you know, but I feel like this is like a change that needs to happen with almost every ability, right? Like, well, you know, the majority of abilities need to be like main ability viable, in my opinion, and then the minority of abilities, what is it, like 60-40, you know, 70-30? I don't know what percentage, but I feel like a lot of them need to be like, you know, main, not just like some supplemental bullshit that you have to combo. But anyway, to make this type of gameplay feel better, we're going to be buffing the speed of spear throws generally, but especially lightning spear. The damage will remain the same, meaning that you get approximately 25% buff to DPS from using lightning spear. Some of the spear throws will receive slight increases too, but they generally have other mechanics that mean that attack speed on them is less relevant. Okay, we just looked at those buffs, by the way, chat. So, you know, they're pretty minor buffs, but they're in now. I guess that makes it... Yeah, I guess they're in, though. They're in. Player minion damage and life. Other areas of major adjustment I point to was the minion damage and life curve for players, and the 0.11 in-game minion characters were getting very out of control values, mostly being able to significantly increase gem levels on these gems. We previously significantly reduced the growth of minion life and damage as these gems gain levels, and the intention was to mostly hit the top of the end game, but it seems that this had an unintended effect on the campaign play as well. There you go. We're making a change to increase the damage and life that the minions get during the campaign to be more similar to before, while still keeping the scaling nerfs that we're introducing the higher gem levels in the end game. There you go. Okay, so we just looked at those changes as well. I've not played minions in this current patch. I watched a video of Crip complaining about it though, and he's like, he was claiming his build was complete ass trash. But then at the same time, he cleared the campaign way faster than I did, which I don't know about that, little bro. I need to do a comparison on how long it took him to kill, like, some of the bosses versus me, because I'm pretty sure I kill bosses way slower than him. Way slower, bro. Way slower. I mean, we had to check out. Pretty sure I was way more dog shit than him. Okay. Monster life is too high. One of the first things we looked at when considering clear speed concerns was the monster curve. We found that the monster life through most of the campaign after Act 1 was probably too high. Probably too high. Oh, shit. So it could have actually been fine. It's probably too high. We made an adjustment to lower the monster life by 25% through most of the campaign. This change has been deployed already. See, I haven't got a big enough sample size. I haven't got big enough sample size. I need to go back and, like, watch. Wait, I could just go back and watch it, right? I can go back and watch Quin69. Wait, I could go back and go find it, surely. Quin69, PoE2, like, Quin69, PoE2. And then. Oh, dude. What is this? What is? How far would I have to go back, Chad, to find it? I don't even know how far I need to go back to find it. Damn. Pinnacle bosses. Act 3 monkey. Rob from the block. Game is too hard. Yeah, wait, 3 months ago, bro. 3 months ago. Act 3 bird, rip 7. Rip 8. I asked my wife to give me the maps. Okay, brother. Abby. This is hardcore. You can die. That out. The atmosphere. The vibe.
The demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for.
He moves around a lot. You're gonna hate it.
Yes, yes. Resist all
power.
Oh, it's cut.
I'll be honest, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Just Warlock, get a Warlock. Get a hammer on that bitch. Oh, there you go. Oh, damn.
This ends now.
Oh, damn. Once you hit him with that, by the way. I mean, the damage is way better. And an HCSSF. Holy. Time, you can only need to hit him for like 5 seconds.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Yes, like you can see him chunking.
Clean roll. There it is. A clean roll.
Boom, she locked in.
The best laid plans.
Was I tweaked? No, wait, this is HCSSF. I don't think I'm tweaked out here. Wait, 2.8k, 2.6k. Was that, how twinked was I?
Oh, shit.
I was on HCSSF, wasn't I? Yeah, I was on HCSSF.
Let's see how you handle this.
There you go.
I can't give up.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, no.
Full power.
I mean, it's melting. It's hard to say. Okay. Oh, what the fuck's this? What the fuck's this? It's definitely a lot slower now. I don't know what that was, chat. All right, okay, let's completely derail the stream to watch whatever this is.
Ever wonder why motherboard boxes sometimes have these giant warning labels on them? Well, I'll explain with a hot dog. I promise it'll make sense. The reason for those warnings is because these motherboards contain a cell battery for the CMOS. In practice, this little battery gives power to the motherboard so that it can retain BIOS settings throughout being shut down. But these batteries are also incredibly dangerous when ingested. To show you a glimpse of what happens if you did accidentally swallow one of these, well, let's instead just insert it inside of a hot dog. This will simulate our stomach lining. And just a moment later, we see that the battery itself is actually discharged and creates an electrical current, which the more it stays in contact with the hot dog, the more it damages the surrounding tissue. It's certainly not something you want inside of your stomach. So yeah, listen to the warning.
My kid would totally eat that as well. By the way, my kid would, in immediately put that in its mouth and fucking start like let me swallow this. Oh, nice pill. No, all kids are just find shit and they just fucking like, I'm just gonna eat this. Oh, bro, my one child, okay, she's 1.5. She's on the couch. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? And she's digging through. She pulled a pillow back. I'm like, oh god. Grab the shit. I'm like looking. I'm like, no, don't eat that. Instantly in her mouth, like, trying to swallow it, and I'm running over to say to stop her from doing it, but she's already swallowing it. Because she knows she's not, when she's trying to eat it because she knows she's not supposed to eat it. And then she's like, hell yes, I'm eating this. Just old, crusty, like food and weird shit that have been there for months. For months. No equals yes. No, she knows. She can tell when she's got something she's not supposed to have, and then she immediately tries to eat it. She's eating rocks. She's eating birds. She eats everything. But she didn't even get sick, and it's fine. So. TLDR is, my child would totally eat that battery, given the chance. Or at least put it in her mouth. Rocks have fiber. I don't think rocks have fiber. I'm going to be honest. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know if they're soluble. All right. One of the first things we looked at when considering Claire's pink concerns. God damn it, I already made it through the fucking Terraria songs. Does any... Do I just skip all these guys' songs? I can't have this music while I'm trying to read. Alright, it's good enough. We've got 3 songs. Alright. One of the first things we looked at, considering Claire's big concerns, was the Monster Life curve. We found that Monster Life through the most of the campaign in Act 1 was probably too high. We've made an adjustment to lower Monster Life by 25% through most of the campaign. This change has been deployed already. I just don't know if it was too fast at all. Honestly. I feel like this is just the whole thing about making monsters tankier and nerfing shit that didn't need to be nerfed is question mark. I feel like it was already like you had builds, right? There was like builds, which like this. This is, you had ethical builds, you had builds, and there was just some builds that were just way better, right? And you had some builds that were kind of good, and the ones that were kind of shit. And I feel like what they did was they just said, "Hey, fucking, let's just nerf everything, bro. Let's just nerf everything, right?" That's what they wanted to do. They're like, just fucking let's nerf everything. Whereas I don't think they should have done this. I think it should have been the builds that were egregious, right? And the builds that were just very strong maybe received a slight nerf. Like that, when I say a slight nerf, that we like, you know, cut into like a third, right? Or a fourth. Like a giga nerf on the things that were broken and a little nerf the things that were just strong. But the ones that were just like, I mean, bro. Fucking, like when I was going for my warrior, just May striking away, it was pathetic. I mean, what did Flame Blast do? Yeah, what did Flame Blast do? How come Wait, was Firestorm broken? I actually don't know. What I'm saying is, this is what I feel like should have happened. Like, I would totally be fine with this and on board with this. But what happened was, in reality, it's like they just got everything and fucked it up. And then it made the game just feel... Yeah, I don't know. Just too slow. It did not feel good. It felt bad. And I don't know. Does it still feel bad? It's hard to say because I need to go through the campaign more. You know, I need to go through the campaign more. Honestly, I feel like the main reason why I wasn't really having super fun, though, was not... It's got nothing to... The balance and the HP, whatever, was kind of shit. And kind of a little bit annoying. And yes, like, sometimes you're just sitting there like... Okay, there's no way this monster can kill me, but I'm just going to sit there and hit it. And I'm hitting it like 15 times to slowly kill it. And that's like, ugh. But the main reason why I was kind of like whatever was because of the fact that there was no real end game, you know, no like new league mechanic, and just that I think I'm more fundamentally hung up about the way that you're locked into weapons and the way that you can't fully commit to skills. Honestly, because I think it's weapons and skills that really
D4
make it feel
bad.
shit. Recall out yells is too. The second issue we found was the life bonus to the rare minions was incredibly high. One of the reasons it felt particularly bad was because these monsters, while still white, but are more life than blue monsters. This calibrates players' expectations incorrectly and makes rare fights harder than they should be. A number has been sent back to what it was in point 1. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just digesting this. This is most like, honestly, I do think that GGG just need to change their mentality, right? They need to, bro. Do you know? If I was GGG, what I'd be doing? The really broken, stupid, ridiculous builds. Nerf the fuck out of them. The builds that are really, really, really strong, nerf the fuck out of them. Builds that are shit, give them a little buff. Everything else, don't touch it. And then just let there will be a slight amount of power creep happening over time with this, which I think is fine, as long as people aren't completely trivializing all the content. I think it's fine to have a bit of power creep. And then guess what? After a couple of years of them doing this, right, they're gonna have to do a balance pass and nerf everyone. But while
Cope session.
While they are still in the game's infancy, I don't think it's worth like just doing this shit. I mean, then again, you kind of want it to be perfect before patch 1.0 comes out. Thing is, it was really well balanced. This was what's worse, right? Sitting there, wanting to blow your brains out, attacking a white mob 15 times to slowly kill it, or like a white mob maybe just getting one shot sometimes. I think it's obvious. It's way better to just sometimes have a little bit too much damage. Than it to be like way too low. And that's where they fucked up. And I think they are still fucking up. Honestly, I think it's still are fucking up. I think the balance. Yeah, I don't know. You will get more power. This way will completely mitigate power creep though, and it will just trigger the fuck out of everyone, and it probably won't feel good, right? It doesn't feel good to just log in and just your character's just like objectively a lot more shit than he was before. Even if you're staying in your league. But yeah. Alright, large area sizes. Many players are reporting the areas feel like they're too large. Normally, when this is the case, the main reason is due to the other concerns such as muscle life, play damage being correct, or just a lack of entertaining content in the area. Bro, do you know where I felt this the most? I wonder if anyone else has. What was the zone that you felt was too large the most? Okay, Act 3. Alright, you've got me, but which zone specifically? The waterways. Wait, that's the one I'm thinking of, right? The one that pissed me off the most, and I actually was thinking, man, this is way too big. And I didn't say it. I didn't externalize it. I was thinking it in my head, though, because I was trying to be positive. But I was thinking, I fucking hate this. And it was the one where you got to click the fucking lever and then run through it. I clicked so many levers, bro. And I was like, I was thinking in my head, when is it going to end? When is it going to end? And it was genuinely in my head. I'm thinking, fuck me, this is just cringe, bro, how long the zone is. And I was thinking that, but I didn't want to be a little pussy bitch, so I internalized it. But I was thinking about that. And yeah, it did feel genuinely way too long. However, we're checking to see if there are any other outliers that players are spending too long to see if changes in size need to happen. 100%, if everyone was zooming around and teleporting and one-shotting every single screen, right, then it doesn't matter if the zone's a bit larger, right? If you can clear things 50% faster, it doesn't matter if the zone's 50% larger. It's a ratio, right, of clear speed versus area size. And the amount of content in zone to area size. So, like, that waterways is an example of there's fucking negative content in that zone. There's one interaction, there's one unique spot in that zone where you fight, like, one chick, like, standing off the edge, who drops, like, an item or something. Other than that, it's just click a fucking thing, clear a pack, walk along, click a thing, clear a pack. And it was just getting progressive. I remember it felt like time passed more slowly, and I just was pain champing. Chat, negative content. Negative content. Yes, I'm from New Zealand. Yes, I have a weird accent. I say negative. You're going to need to get over that. In the meantime, we did notice there that there are some areas that don't have sufficient checkpoints, so we're adding more checkpoints to those zones. Fair enough. Crashes and disconnects. On launch day, we had severe common client crash in town. Failed to, what is this? Deserialize object. Failed to deserialize. Deserialize? Deserialization. Deserialization. Deserialize! Oh, it's just deserialize. Okay. Wait, are they spelling that wrong? I'm used to the Z spelling, bro. Deserialization. When you see it with a Z, it's deserialized. When I see it with a S, it looks like something entirely different. Google's spelling wrong. I'm a Z Andy, bro. But I think Z is American. Okay, so wait. You serialize something and you deserialize it. All right, so that's something that like splits open. This is okay. Do a file, database, and you get memory, and it deserializes it into an object. That's like coding it into something palatable, and then that's like opening the code. So that's like saying, oh, like a serial. So that'd be like a character is a serial. So you've got like a character that's like it's a ranger. He's wearing this unique. He's got that thing. He's got that, and the serial. It would point towards a bunch of things in databases, and then it turns it into a key, and then this key can be opened and deserialized. Okay. All right. Okay. So it's failing to deserialize the object. Crash. This crash was fixed on the first day, but there's still other crashes and servers that remain. Currently, the number of client crashes is actually a bit lower than in 0.11 due to working around. I mean, you would hope it is. Due to working around somewhat common NVIDIA driver crash, but the rate of server-side crash is approximately 6 times higher, which results in you getting suddenly disconnected. Yikes. I had like 1 DC, bro. I'm going to be real. I mean, I did not... Chat was complaining the whole time. I had 1 DC the whole time. I had 1 DC. I had a lag issue, and I had to turn off some... I had to change to Vulkan, and then it went away. Thankfully, server-side crashes are significantly easier for us to debug, and we believe we should resolve most of these in the next few days. Of course, we will continue to work on client crashes as well, but primarily the crash we had in 0.11 is now resolved. We believe that we should be able to fix the remainder of these fairly quickly. Quality of life features. We are additionally working on a few extra features that should be released relatively soon. The first one is adding a system for bookmarking locations on your Atlas map. This would allow you to save locations with a name on the Atlas, so you can find them later. Interesting. So you have your Atlas map and you can bookmark a location. That's kind of good for navigating. I feel like you almost want like a mini map though, like a different UI. Like a turbo zoomed out version. Right? Another is adding stash tab affinities for more types, including socketables and tablets, and updating the Flask affinity to include charms. Ah. And another, adding a way to rebind specters and tame beasts so that you can experiment with these options more easily. I'm gonna be real. It is a little bit spooky. The fact that they're just like, oh yeah, we just recalibrated it. You know, it's changed now. It's probably better. I think it's still bad. I think it's still a bit, the time to kill still too slow. And I feel like they need to err on the side of going maybe a little bit faster than what they would like versus a little bit slower. Because the second you get that moment of, I don't know, when you're logged in and you're gaming, you're in like, what do you want to call it, the flow state, and you're chilling, you're not thinking about having a bad time. You're just thinking about playing the game. It's when you get to this point where you're sitting there staring at the screen, watching your guy hit a monster, and he's just like there. And then you space out and you think, what the fuck am I doing? And then you get a feeling of boredom. And you don't want that. You want constant context shifts. You want to be popping off. There's a rate. At the rate right now, it's too slow, and I feel like the whole way they're balancing this is questionable. I feel like they should just go for like nerfing the really really fucked up shit. Because I get it, you don't want people one-shotting bosses, right? That's dumb as fuck. Like I totally agree with nerfing stuff that instantly one-taps bosses. I think one-shotting a boss is dumb unless you've got like in-game gear or like twinked character. Like, if you've got a twin character, fair enough, they can one-shot bosses. But you just shouldn't have that out the gate. That's dumb as fuck. Because then what's the point of the boss if you don't actually have to interact with the mechanics? Yeah, they should just, for sure... Yeah, map event and stuff. I am going to... I'm talking about my campaign experience, though, right? And ultimately, campaign experience is really important because that is the majority of the game for most people, right? Is just doing the campaign and that's something you got to. And you want that to be like a fun, enjoyable experience, and you don't want it to feel like a slog. You don't want to be sitting there like spacing out because you're like auto attacking your monster 17 times in a row, right? What like he's done like once I had it when I was doing bosses, right? I mean, you saw this, right? Where they were up to like I was fighting that one chick, the Viper chick, for maybe like 15 minutes or something. And she'd done every single mechanic she had 4 times to the point where she bugged out and stopped doing certain mechanics. She just bugged out. And then I just had another fight just recently where the literal the end game boss just and I'd seen the mechanics, and I feel like what is the right rate in killing a monster? And it's probably like maybe they get to do their mechanics 2 times if you're doing about average damage. And if you're doing shit damage, maybe 3 or 4 times. And if you're doing good damage, you do maybe see the mechanic 1 time. Each one of the mechanics once. And then if you're doing broken damage, right? Because you're twinked out, or you've got like a godlike character because you've been playing the game for many, many hours, then you can just kill it without doing any mechanics. I'm fine with that. But yeah, right now, like, the boss is doing the mechanics so many times that you've lost count, and actually the boss just bugs out. That's too long. Although my biggest concerns aren't even in this post. My biggest concerns are like fundamental skill design, and yeah, that's what it's the whole system. It's the whole skill system. I feel like that. I honestly feel like they need to do a good hard look at that and be like, yo, this like it ain't it. I don't think it's it. I feel like the combo system. I think there should be synergies, and they should have they can give you optional combos. But I don't like this like forced combo shit they're forcing on everyone. Like synergies are good, like pressing buttons that work well with other buttons to like amp your damage of your main button and do stuff like that's good. But I don't like that. I genuinely feel like the whole and I feel like the whole weapon locking thing is complete ass. Rue is a cat. Fuck these Rue is a cat guys. Like this pisses me off. I don't know what it's like. I don't know. It's like the same vibe as like a streamer. It's like why I get super cringe out. Like when I try to watch another streamer when I'm live, and then they go into the chat of the streamer and they start saying, "Oh, Quin69's watching you. Why? Quin is fat or something." Like, wouldn't he get pissed off that they're typing Rue as a cat? That just pissed me. And then I'm getting like pissed off just thinking about them doing that. He needs to fucking bully these people, bro. So like, because I'm looking for like a constructive comment section where I can actually see something like people giving takes, but every time I scroll down, it's Rue as a fucking cat, which is to me it's like the equivalent of someone linking a Twitch channel, encouraging bullying. Yes, and definitely bully people who are fucking annoying as hell. Alright, did you even test Exile? Spearfield legit takes 93 seconds to place. Why is the game so slow? Play your game and prove it. Let's see your best stuff. Play this. What the fuck? This post is making me crash out. 93 football feels dumb sizes for maps. Does this make sense, chat? You guys make a post to tell us you have no idea what the fuck you're doing and buffed a throw speed. Holy shit! $99 bills. Okay, if all builds suck, then by nature, no builds suck. Okay. Just like if all builds are OP, then no builds are OP. It's the same. Yeah. No, it is. That's how it works. Warrior not even mentioned when the best build is default attack because you guys keep putting stupid attack times to melee. Make it ungodly clunky with no payoff. Okay. I hope this is about buffing the underperforming gems because they're just not performing at all. Edit. At least they're addressing the minions and spears. Please do pass on sorcerer spells. Oh. Yet another unpaid Path of Exile alpha tester. Path of Exile 2 alpha tester. There you go. 2.26 win. Extend Phorecia. That's what says win 0-6. Go play another game, bro. Crip was right. Dude. Was Crip right, or does Crip just make a video and they're like, oh shit, we gotta address Crip's concerns? Crip is actually, you understand, Crip is basically an employee at GGG. Multiple of their main devs watch all of Crip's content. So Crip makes a video saying something. The issue is like, where's our armor buffs? He made so many armor videos. We had like only the tiniest armor video. Crip needs to make some more armor videos to get armor buff more. Straight up. Crip, actually, I'm not even kidding. Like you guys are saying Crip made this. Crip unironically did make PoE, I feel like, to a huge extent. I feel like Crip genuinely, without Crip, the impact this game would have had and the success they had would have been far lower to the point where it would look fundamentally different if Crip did not exist. Yeah. Like Crip unironically almost did the... Have you seen this? Yes, I've seen this. I watched a video on it. I watched exactly this video, yes. 3 hours ago. Did he get a mirror yet? He got a divine. He's got an audience the king. He's got divines. Wait, is MP even playing or is he just pasting screenshots? Real screenshot from the Fresh League in PoE 2.2. You currently infinitely roll ritual winners with a unique tablet, and 3 overlapping tiles allow you to reduce the fail free so much that it becomes possible. Yep. There it is. Yeah, I watched the video on that. It's good stuff. Okay, so you make some mind changes. Cool. I predict that we are going to see 1.0 of PoE will look nothing like this version of PoE. I think this is what, do you know what I think, chat? I think what they think in their head, right? What looks good in paper, what looks good in theory is one thing. And then I feel like the practical application of this thing when you actually do it and you actually apply it is something entirely different. And I feel like when they get the chance to play their game more, because I don't think they have been playing it that much. I feel like they've just been doing a lot of theory. Like, in theory, it's better if we make all this stuff, like, oh, look, because they get to enjoy the boss for, like, 5 times as long. So then it's going to have 5 times as much fun. And the monsters now don't just get instantly obliterated. You know, some of these things where I feel like they, in theory, it makes a lot of sense. And I understand why they're trying to make these changes. But the reality is different to the theory. And I suspect we are going to see a complete 180 on a lot of the stuff, and we're going to see the game probably align a little bit closer to how PoE1 functions. Because PoE1 has a lot of problems, but it's got a lot of good shit going on with it. And I think the whole vision, I think the vision of the Soulsborne dream, I think is, they're trying it, and let's be real, they've tried it. I just don't think it's hitting right. The game's too loot-based. Like, that's too loot-based, and there's too many items, there's too many uniques. You can't do what they do in the Soulsborne games unless you want to completely ruin the loot. But you can't run loot because it's part of Exile. It's all about the loot. It just doesn't, I just don't think it's compatible. The whole idea, like, dude, the fact that, you know, I'm playing the game and I've got like this min-max character out the wazoo. And my previous run in Path of Exile, I had this cracked character and he was awesome. Insane gear, weeks of farming, pimped out. And because I didn't press space at the right time on a boss, it just gets, like, obliterated. And that's because of the Soulsborne mentality of, like, oh, no, yeah, you're supposed to roll that. You're not supposed to get hit by it. You're not supposed to get hit by it. You're supposed to roll it. So then, therefore, if you didn't roll it, well, you died. It is genuinely not compatible with ARPGs. It shouldn't be that. It should be, no, you've got sick fucking gear. It's cracked at the wazoo. You can get hit by it and survive it because you built your character like that to do that. So therefore, you don't die. It just doesn't. It doesn't. I don't think it's compatible. Just like the whole idea of, you know, this fucking space. I just don't think it. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna see PoE 2 head closer to what PoE 1 looked like, whilst having, like, you know, the Soulsborne-esque-ish kind of combat from time to time, versus, let's just make it into, like, some Soulsborne game with, like, ARPG stuff. It's just not, because it's just not working. Unnecessary dick riding. PoE 2 isn't going to have sex with you, little bro. Oh, wait. Oh, man, all these people saying PoE 2 is bad. I've been sucked into enjoying this vision immensely and playing at my own pace. Most reviews I'm reading or listening to are talking about time it takes to do this and time it takes to do that. I haven't hit this power threshold, and I cannot annihilate X or Y mob in Z amount of time in Path of Exile 2. Some people are now discussing how this hurts casual players. No, it doesn't. It only hurts casual players if they're playing with their mindset of, I need to blast X amount of time and Y power and this slug waste. Many of these casuals. No, I think you can objectively think about it. Think about this. Imagine in Dark Souls if you had to hit the boss 1,500 times to make it die. Even if you could, like, survive, you know, the whole time, it doesn't make it more fun. Right? If you have to hit the boss 1,500 times. Like, there's a time. Now, but at the same time, if you hit the boss one time and it died, that's also not going to be fun. Because then it's like, well, now you didn't even get to fight the boss. There's objectively a good TTK, or time to kill, that the most people enjoy. And right now, it's off. It's wrong for sure. Again, though, I don't think this is the biggest problem with PoE. I feel like the biggest problem is the fact that they're trying to do the Soulsborne mechanics in a game that's not supposed to be like a Soulsborne. It's, you know, supposed to be something like build your own character, build your own skill, build your own fucking god, and then go and shit on stuff. Whilst also having cool boss fights with cool mechanics and interesting endgame. But I think the vision, okay, their vision is not, let's make Dark Souls, but, like, top down. They want to apply mechanics from those genres because they think they're cool and put them in to the game and have them there as well, and as an option. Whereas right now it's, like, it's weighted too close to Soulsborne stuff. It's like, dude, the whole idea behind, like, parrying stuff, right? Like, in theory, it sounds cool. In reality, it just doesn't feel that great. Same thing with active block. Sounds cool. Then in reality, it feels shit. And it's like the same thing with like, oh, you've got bosses that you've got to roll at the perfect times, otherwise they one-shot you. You know, like it's like that sounds cool, but in theory, it just feels complete bullshit. It doesn't feel like that. Like it feels like it goes against the ethos of what makes like that ARP, you know, PoE what PoE is. And it's losing that. It's watered down. Where are we? But let's continue reading though. They're literally just playing the game and having fun, sure, and having encountered issues like my dad with a rare monster or my brother wanting to have a visual cue for when you're going to get hit when pure evasion. But their experiences are positive more than anything I'm reading and watching across the greater PoE community. I'll be happily surprised if GG I'll be happily surprised if GGG stands group and keeps in line with this new gameplay with plenty of tuning, of course, all around, of course. But counter me as somebody thinks, at least right now, the PoE2 campaign experience is good and continues to be in line with what I expect the game to. Can't wait for the PoE2 in-game. Yeah, the issue is that PoE2 right now is like a 7 out of 10 game for sure. But we don't want a 7 out of 10. And right now, the changes they're making, I don't think it's. They could be doing way better changes, is what I'm saying. I guess yeah. Like again, instead of the overall Giga Turbo nerfs, just nerf the stuff that's Turbo OP and the stuff that's kind of a lot better than the other stuff, and the stuff that's underperforming, bring it up to line. And then look at the skill systems and the way they balance the bosses and stuff, and stop trying to like commit on these hard Soulsborne mechanics and kind of get some of the good old-fashioned PoE mechanics back in the game. Like make it feel good to customize characters again, you know, and make builds. Like my PoE league. Experience on a good league is like the meme of that guy with the board, and he's scruffy, and I've got like 500 things written down, and I'm schizoing out. My to-do list has got like 15 different build ideas. I've got a notepad open. I've fucking got 5 different POBs. I'm sitting there, and I'm going crazy. I'm getting on Discord. I'm yapping with the mods, the other PoE Andies, and we're sitting there. We're yapping about like, dude, like this looks so OP. Imagine we do this with this, and like this could be so broken if you get that thing. And the issue is that you just don't feel like that in PoE at all. Where are you? Can we blacklist? And that's just because of the fundamental skill design of PoE2, the whole combos thing. The way that you're locked to the weapon like archetype building, the way you're shoehorned into doing a certain setup of skills, and the fact that they don't mention that in here is a little bit scary. Point 2 is perfect. Move on and go to the criticism. No need to spend time fixing anything. You can go back to 3.62 is perfect. Ignore the criticism. No time to spend in fixing anything. You can go back to 3.26. Who have I blocked? I've blocked this guy. I can't know who the fuck this guy is, but I blocked him. He's refined to the guy I've blocked. Who is this guy? I didn't recognize. This is like a Russian streamer or something? What is this? I know Coping is a 3 out of 10 a terrible patch. I mean, it's not Torchlight Infinite bad. Okay, the PoE patch is not that bad. Where are we? Is this some weep shit? What are we looking at? Does anyone know what this is? Oh, Torchlight Infinite. Is this Torchlight? Yo, Duncan, bro. That's that. Wait, any of these guys are boys with these guys are boys, bro. Irrelevant game, bro. Irrelevant game. This better be important. Reverse though, bro. Straight up. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't believe that. All right, let's watch Mathel's review of this shit here. Let's see what. Oh wait. Should we wait? Should we wait? Let's watch that.
Hey guys, Mathel here once again. Wanted to make a video with a bit of bad news, a bit of worse news, and then something kind of nice to end off with. So to start with, I did want to talk about the Huntress, what I've been doing with it, the Twister build that we've been doing, and the fact that it got basically bug fixed. So it was extremely powerful, it turns out, but not for the reasons that we thought. Turns out it was bugged where it would gain a lot of extra elemental damage for more projectiles that you would fire out, consecutively giving 50% more pretty much for every single additional proj, meaning that if we were firing out like, 20 proges like we were, one of those proj is doing something like 1,000% more damage. And it meant that we were doing way more damage than we were supposed to be doing with this Twister sort of build, and it got fixed overnight, meaning that the character that I basically ended up building, which was based heavily around these Twisters, so I was using Frostbolt, throwing out this Frostbolt, I was channeling up some Whirlwind things, stacks, and then throwing out a fuckload of Twisters. That was the build I was playing. It was doing pretty well. It got to maps, and it with literally 0 resists. I had like 2 fire resists, like fucking 5 cold resist, whatever. Almost no evasion, almost no life. With all of that, I was just blasting through maps and doing what I thought was a pretty good job for the absolutely no level of gear that I had. It definitely felt like it was a bit stronger than it should be for various reasons. Maybe it was shotgunning more. Turns out it was bugged and was doing way more damage. But yeah, the build that I was playing and that was doing really well, as can be seen in the slight bit of damage and footage here, was completely gutted overnight. And it's fair. It's like,
show us it. I want to see it. Give me an example.
But what that meant for the character was that essentially it meant I needed to start having real stats and real gear. I could no longer just like cheese off of the fact that the skill was broken and insanely strong. So it went from all that type of gameplay to this overnight, where still firing off lots of tornadoes, still firing off combos and stuff, but it wasn't guaranteed to shit on everything at all times. It then meant that it mattered whether or not I crit, and as far as I could tell, tornadoes like do an all or nothing crit. So if you got like 30% crit chance, then you got like a 1 in 3 chance to fire out all these critting tornadoes that do good damage.
That's lame.
My crit wasn't that high,
so be per projectile.
It felt pretty awkward, like firing off tornadoes that weren't doing that much damage. Yeah, it meant that I actually had to care about my gear, and I had to start doing a bit of ramping towards the attack speed, the crit multi, that sort of stuff. And also care about my default attack, which is a bit unfortunate, but that ended up being a bit more of my single target too. So in the end, I mean, my character was, an absolute dumpster fire.
I mean, it still looks unethical. But then he is softcore trade league, so then it's, compared to my hardcore gameplay.
Of gear, it was worth nothing. It had almost no stats, but it was still basically mapping well enough up to tier 5 that I could stomach it well enough. And yes, I think the Twister builds are still possible. You can make one like this with cold. You can make one with lightning and lightning boots to just drop shocked ground or use your minion to have...
This reminds me of D3 gameplay, by the way. It genuinely looks like this shit looks like some D3 shit. Like he shoots at the frostball, he's gonna ramp up the stack, and then he shoots it at... This literally looks like D3. Actually.
Have certain ground, or you can use fire trail boots to have fire tornadoes, and it's a bit more of a streamlined process than just plain frost bolting. It's still very possible. Some people are still playing Twister build. I just kind of struggled to wrap my head around being like a 10th as powerful all of a sudden while pulling off the same kind of combo. So I came across some unique map. It had a bunch of gold. This is just this thing here. Don't want to spoil the whole thing, but walked out of there with like an extra 700,000 gold or so, so that was kind of cool.
whoa,
But
whoa.
overall, yeah, I just couldn't really wrap my head around
Spoilers,
wanting
bro.
to still
Spoilers,
keep playing
bro.
the build that I was just then playing, but it's like a tenth of its power while still doing the same kind of combo. And the final straw was when I end up doing this map, which I hated in the past. It seems like it's better. There's like way less trees and obstructions, but there's still lots of little shrubs and shrubbery all the fuck over the place, and I'm talking all over the place. And my whirling strike or whirling attack, whatever it is, my combo, kept getting stuck on these, and it was just so infuriating that once I was thinking about my reroll to a Thorns build, I just decided to go ahead and do it. You know, we were talking about Thorns.
Oh,
and I
is
was
he going to
thinking
do the
about
Thorns with the
and
kill
I'm just like,
Thorns?
yeah, fuck it. I'll play some more Huntress another time because I don't really want to just change build entirely. I like leveling with an entire build, so I could just change to Lightning Spears and start playing that, but I didn't really like that either. I would rather start a whole new character for a whole new build. So in essence, I didn't really...
I think it's going to be... It looks strong. It looks like they've got a lot of support gems now that allow you to functionally do... It's definitely going to do AoE damage. The question is a single target going to be there? Is a single target of Thorns going to be there?
Like doing this much more anymore since I didn't have much currency and much gear to do and moved on to Thorns. But we get to the worst news, I suppose, which is the what we're working on post. So this one was put out this morning. It's always good to pretty quickly get direct contact with, you know, GGG, the developers, know what they're thinking, what we're, you know, getting, what their reaction to our reaction, all that is. But this one, while it had some good stuff, it also had basically the first time I was truly kind of worried and concerned for what's going on and the direction to follow, because yeah, it wasn't good for at least one of these things. So I want to go over, you know, pretty much most of it, but then...
You know when I was first worried? My first real worry about GGG. Who knows at what moment it was? Who knows? Who knows? Not Rishi. It's Chris. Bro, and it wasn't even Chris leaving. It was the second he wasn't in the fucking announcement. I was like, where's Chris? Why is there no Chris here? Like, wait, what? What Chris? And why is he not? And then it was like he was less and less and less, and then it was like Chris is gone. And yeah, I would there. It's always made me think, fuck, man, Chris the fucking goat, bro. Yeah. And now, obviously, Rishi living is pretty spooky, and now, you know, this is a little bit sus, this post. It's a little bit shaky. And
really talk about the one particular issue. So what we're working on is, they're saying that, yeah, gameplay's feeling a bit slow, which obviously, you know, that's what a lot of people are reporting, and how a lot of people are feeling. Monster life too high, player damage too low, errors taking too long. That's, you know, pretty on point. That's what's happening. So they start out by just talking about the Huntress specific concerns, which, as I pointed out in my last video, a lot of that has to do with early gameplay requiring certain combos, requiring frenzies, and requiring you to parry to kind of set up damage. They acknowledge that, which is at least a start, and then of course, you know, in some other kind of roundabout way, fix it by saying they're going to give you a skill to generate a frenzy on kill with a, you know, that skill. You use that skill when something's about to die, get a frenzy, and then that means you don't necessarily have to parry to generate frenzies for these skills in the early game. Because in the late game, as I've mentioned, you know, a lot of these problems go away when you can start fixing these problems with the tools at your disposal. Once you're geared enough, or once you've got the right skills and the right combos, you don't necessarily have to generate frenzies that much. You don't necessarily have to do specific combos. You can just mostly set it up well enough to just start right-clicking and running around. Early on, that's not really an option. You are kind of forced into this weird gameplay shit. And yeah, that's only going to be a little bit better, but it's still going to be pretty much a problem thanks to the skill. It's just going to be a sidestep solution. The other problem here that isn't necessarily being addressed, they're just saying that people don't necessarily like melee range and, you know, the playstyle of melee and range, like comboing that much, which, yeah, it's something, but mostly it's just like people don't like feeling super weak. And the big problem with Huntress in particular, when you're first starting out with no gear, first playthrough, is it's super fucking weak. Like almost all of the builds and all of the skills that you try out are extremely weak. It just does not feel impactful. It does not feel like it does anything for the steps you take to get to that skill. And, you know, you can start feeling kind of weak on your character because your gear tapers off or whatever, and you think maybe I'll try some other skills, try some other builds, and you try those other skills and they're doing nothing, like literal nothing. It doesn't make sense that the baseline level of power for Huntress in particular is so low. Like, you really should be trying skills. You should be getting to that next skill level threshold, you know. Level.
100%. It's the mentality of, like, forcing combos. Like, bro, you should be able to play the game, like, fucking doing whatever ability you think looks the coolest and feels like this. Oh, a lightning spear? That sounds fucking cool. You should have to just pick that and play it, and it should be able to do 80% of what someone doing some optimal setup could do, I think. Right, you should be able to pick an ability that looks cool and just fucking. It may not be ideal, but you shouldn't need to like fuck. Oh, you get like Mathel said. In order for me to fuck some ass, I had to get fucked in the ass first, and then I got to do a backflip, and then I got to fucking parry a guy, and then I got to chuck down an orb, and then do a thing. Like, no, you should be able to just pick a fucking thing and just be like, all right, I want to stab this guy with my lightning spear, and it shouldn't be optimal and it shouldn't be the best, but it should work. And it's this forced shoehorning of, no, you will do this combo or you will do no damage. And it's like, dude, people just don't want to do, like, that's just annoying. So, which is why I feel like they need to step away from the mandatory combos and move towards just synergies. Just step away from forced combos, move towards synergies. So make it like not optimal, but still good. Right? Not optimal, just still good. Straight up. Closer to PoE1, yes. But not PoE1 of like, no, you should definitely have abilities that are like straight up utility, abilities that are really good at single target but bad at clear, and abilities that are really good at clear and bad at single target, and some abilities that are somewhere in between, right? And yeah, 100%. You should, and on top of that, all these conditions, all this conditional shit, all this payoff trash, like just removal, like remove most of it, and just make them weaker. Remove most of it and make it weaker. And then it's like you're picking between what's more OP or what's more your flavor, instead of like some shit where, again, you're forced into doing X, Y, and Z in order to do anything. Straight up.
Fucking 11 skills or whatever, which is like level 50 or some shit. Getting to that threshold, trying that new skill and just going, holy fuck, that skill's sick. Instead of going, wow, that is a cool looking skill, but it still does nothing. So that's a bit of a problem, the baseline. They haven't really addressed that. And likewise, like even the highest tier skill, the Viper spear stab thing, it's bugged right now to the point of crashing. So, you know, you only crash when you use it. So you can't even use one of the highest tier skills. So that it's, you know, there's some sort of improvement here, but it's still not really addressing the overall concern of how sort of clumsy early on Huntress is, and also how weak it is. So it's a bit not really landing the mark. The player minion stuff, I don't really know too much about. I know that, you know, minions have been struggling. They're not very powerful. They die quickly. That's being kind of addressed in early game because of some stuff that they changed at some point in the past, and they're kind of making it a bit better. But apparently the end game minion stuff is still going to be pretty bad. It hasn't really been addressed here. So that's a bit of a concern as well.
If a massive shell like Matheld is worried, PoE 2 is over. Oh my god, bro. Gee, dude. Okay, for starters, Matheld's not a shell. Mathel is what you call a PoE enjoyer. But he's a career player, and yeah, for sure, there's obviously like, you know, his entire existence on the internet is directly intertwined with Path of Exile, for sure, but he's not a shell. If he thought something was heinous, he would say it's heinous. I think. Well, to an extent, for sure. Yeah, no, I think Mathel's biggest bias is not that he's a shill, it's that he needs to say things that are Giga Chad. So if it's not going to sound Giga Chad, then he's not going to say it. That's the issue. That's his biggest issue. That's his biggest flaw. Okay.
For a lot of people that love minion play, but I don't really know too much about that. Still, it's not touching on, you know, the best of this type of an issue, so it's a bit of a concern. Monster life too high. They already adjusted that because it was apparently too high throughout the campaign in particular, so they did that by nerfing it by 25%. They're still going to keep, you know, recalibrating some stuff. They did for rares and whites, their you know, elites and their minions sort of thing. Apparently those had way too much life, and they already changed those. So those are some good steps. I'd say this is probably one of the most, you know, on point kind of points here that they've actually addressed. This is the one that had me.
Wait, is that similar to how you only say something if it's stupid? Well, no, my equivalent would be like people think I tried to be contrarian too much, and I have a bias to like want to contradict something, whereas he has a bias to want to say something that sounds more Giga Chad, right? So like, there's something that there might be a correct answer, and there may be something that sounds badass when you say it, and he might just say something badass to the sound. Just like there might be an obvious like correct thing, but I might try to contradict it because I want to contradict it because it just feels good to contradict things. So fuck, bro. Okay, there it is. All right. Yeah, no, hey, it is what it is. Shut up. Okay, wait. This is where he's worried. Okay, let's hear this. This is where Mathel's worried. So Mathel's worried. Get your Pokemon ready. Here we go.
Very concerned. Large area sizes. It's a concern that's been going through all of PoE2 since the start. It's not new. It's not fresh. So it's very ongoing and apparent. Many players are reporting the areas feel like they are too large. Normally when this is the case, the main reason is due to other concerns such as monster life or player damage being correct, or just a lack of entertaining content in the area. However, we are checking to see if there are any other outliers that players are spending too long in to see if any changes in area need to happen. In the meantime, we did notice there are some areas that don't have sufficient checkpoints, so we are doing a pass of adding some more of these. So the very first thing, when I read this, I was just like, are you fucking serious? I actually straight up felt like I was being gaslighted here. Because yes, like I said, this is an apparent problem that all of us have felt, and it's real. A lot of the zones, especially, as everyone will mention, in Act 3, when you first get to Act 3, are extremely large. It's not that you're not doing enough damage. It's not that mobs have too much life. It's not the fact that there's not enough, little bits of content to interact with. It's that the zones are fucking massive, and you get lost and you backtrack and you have to clear this full fucking thing. There's a lot of culprits in Act 3. There's plenty of culprits in Act 1.
What if they just put a load screen in? Like, what if they just divided each zone into 3 things and put a load screen in each zone? They just put like 2 extra load screens in each zone. Is it now fixed? Isn't what you're describing that they're too labyrinth-like? They're too much of a maze then? There's too much backtracking? Not that it's too large. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you get what I'm saying, right? Which is the steel man, right? Like, we're talking here. Like, I'm being real, right? I don't. Again, what if everything was seamless and had no load screen whatsoever? Is throughout all of Act 1 and Act 2? Is now that zone too big? I don't. But it's not. Like 100%. Which is, again, it just feels like ass when you go into that fucking sewer zone and you've clicked one of these things for the fucking 15th time and you kill the same fucking mob pack for the 16th time, and it just feels like you're in there doing that thing for too long and then nothing notable or dynamics happening, and it's just like, bro, this is boring. It's too long. Like, it should just be half the size. Or they need to put twice as much shit in there. Like, it's either gonna be half the size or there's twice as much interesting, novel things in there, right? Like, it's not this. So it's like, and on top of that, if you can clear zones twice as fast, well, that means you clear them high twice as fast. So this clear speed is obviously a factor. So I do get what they're saying. No, like, think about it. They could make zone half the size, or you clear it twice as fast. It's a ratio. 100%.
Too as well, but it doesn't feel quite as bad. And yet we're being told that, like before, because we have been told this before. We've listened to interviews and Q&As and shit where Jonathan has been like, yeah, look, we get it. You guys might think it's too large, but it typically means, and he's said this exact thing before. And then once again getting this feedback, once again getting told the exact same thing. This actually has a real cause for concern for me, because it is real and it is being kind of swept to the side, and it makes me question whether or not he is actually playing the game. Like a lot of people are complaining about, do these guys play the game? I reckon they've still got play testers. I reckon they're still playing the game stuff. But when do you think the last time Jonathan had actually sat down and done a campaign playthrough was?
Yeah, do you think it's compounded by the fact that Act 3 is longer than the other acts, and then you have to redo it a second time, like in quick succession after you've just done it? Because you kind of speed run for Act 1 the second time, and it just is so fast, you're like, whatever. And Act 2's similar, and then Act 3 it just takes a lot longer. And then you get time to really like just get stuck with your own thoughts and think, man, is this taking too long? Like, what the fuck's happening? Like, oh, I adjusted this zone, I have to do it again, and you're in there, and it's like, fuck, this is taking too long. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's compounded by the fact that you're doing it again as well, which makes it worse. Which maybe is a good thing though, because it exaggerates the feeling of actually maybe this zone is it's just too long. Like, it's just too long for some of them, you know. And whether that means they need to make some of the layouts more linear, or they need to reduce the size, or they need to increase the telegraphing of where to go of some places, because you can attack this from multiple things. You could like add in a few indications of where you're supposed to go. They could remove a few of the dead ends, and then they could reduce the size by like 10%, right? And if all three of these things, like a multi-pronged attack, it can make the zone feel a million times better with not that many changes, but just a few things. And I feel like that's probably what needs to happen to Act 3. You know?
And I would answer maybe even fucking never in one full sitting, because he's, you know, a very busy guy and on top of all of everything, and probably comes in and does all these issues and everything. Sitting down and playing the full campaign for like 15 to 20 hours is a big time commitment, and it can beat you
31 hours. 31 hours.
Down when you're going through these zones, when you're playing Huntress in particular, and it definitely does feel very large. One of the other things they're saying is they're just going to add checkpoints, right?
Do you know what? Do you know what's crazy is? I thought checkpoints were a band-aid fix. I didn't think checkpoints were staying. I still am not convinced they are. I still feel like checkpoints are lazy. Like, what's that about? That seems crazy to me. That's insane. That's the thing. To me, it seems like a band-aid fix, and I don't know what the fuck is going on with checkpoints. Because you just metagame around them, and then they're just there, and then you spam and checkpoint teleport. It feels like lazy. When is this interview? This interview is tomorrow, guys. You're going to be asking tomorrow. Now, let's see here. Mathel's claim that Jonathan's never played through the game in a long-ass time. Let me think here. You're okay. You're a guy who's making decisions about the game constantly and designing things. And you got a bunch of dudes coming in, asking you questions and shit. And you're like, hey, let me just sit down for like 3 days and play the game. Yeah, maybe. See, he's basically saying Jonathan's out of touch. That's what Mathel's saying. Mathel's saying Jonathan's out of touch. He doesn't understand what people are saying. I guess I feel like it's very important that he does play it if he doesn't. Because it's like a chef that cooks food but has never tasted his own dish or something. I got a whitetail on my fucking wall, dude. I gotta kill it. I gotta kill this fucker. One sec, chat. I'm just gonna murder this fucking spider before it gets that way. One sec, chat. My bad. It kills all the other spiders. It's real bad. It's invasive. Dude, it's not getting sucked up. Is it dead? I don't know if that kills it or what happens there. It's gonna lay eggs in his vacuum. Nah, that surely would have killed it. Okay, here we go. My bad.
Right? They're gonna do more checkpoints and stuff. The checkpoint gaming thing is a very band-aid fix, and it also doesn't really feel good, and it also a lot of the times doesn't really help. You run through a zone, you get stuck somewhere, you have to do a lot of backtrack. The checkpoints aren't there, they're not helping you, and it's just, yeah, it's not much of anything. So what this kind of boils down to...
Hey, Mathel's done, dude, he's calling them fucking brand aids, bro. That's what I've been calling them for years since they put it in. I remember Megalo when they put them into maps. He's learning the ways. He knows.
For me, is that I don't think they are building the game right. It's made me kind of realize some shit that I don't think they're building this game through the campaign to be much of an ARPG. It really does feel at this point, based off of a lot of other people's complaining and feedback and what I've been thinking about, it really does feel like it's kind of a story mode game at the moment, which is like fine for the first playthrough and it feels good, and that's why we all kind of felt good and, you know, went, hey, campaign's cool. When it first came out, it felt really nice. You know, it's big, whatever. It's all new. You're exploring it. But it's not something you really want to redo almost ever, which is what a story mode game is, right? You play through it once and you're like, that was fun. Let's move on. The problem here is it's kind of like that, where it's very long. There's, you know, all these new things that you're learning and exploring that are just going to feel very vastly empty and repetitive because of how they are and the fact that you're just waiting to get to endgame. I can choke down campaigns because I kind of like campaigns. I'm exploring my new builds and there's an end goal. And yet, even I can still feel that some of these zones are very big and they're just not addressing it at all.
And do you think, Mathel, that maybe your new builds don't really feel like new builds because of the current skill system and weapon system, and you have to keep using the same several abilities with every single build you play? Like that, which I feel like adds to the monotony of playing the game again, because your character feels far more the same, is behaving far more the same, and you've got a lot of the same utilities. Because like, actually, asking a video, this is my question to Mathel.
Just saying we should, you know, tone down monster life or give you more damage or more content. One of the other ways you can very much feel that large zones are too large and maps are too large is picking up an accelerate shrine in a map and not really feeling a problem anymore. You're just like, okay, this is kind of normal. I'm running around and, you know, map's cleared quick enough. And what that indicates to you is that either the zones are too large or we're way too slow. So you either have to give us some more speed and then the zones won't feel as large, or you have to shrink the zones and then we, you know, don't mind feeling that slow because you're not back.
He's kind of contradicting his clear speed take a second ago now. But yeah, I get what he's cooking with.
Tracking, you're not exploring empty shit. So the fact that it's more life or damage or something, it makes no fucking sense. I'm actually on tilt reading this.
It's definitely not the play to make everyone faster, by the way. It's definitely not. Well, no, because that's what I was saying. You were saying before, like, I'm being gaslit, you know, and I'm saying, well, actually, if you actually cleared the zone 50% faster, it's the same as making the zone smaller, right? And now he's saying that, which is what the point that they were making up here was clear speed. This was the point that they were making, and now he's saying that. But no, anyway, I think it's bad. I think making everyone go fast is dumb. And definitely, they should pack more content into the zone or make the zone smaller or more notable. 100%. Because the second you do that, you lose a lot of that, what they're trying to get. They're trying to get that moment-to-moment combat and to trying to make it more significant. They're trying to make it more impactful. And the second you speed everything up, you just can't really pass everything. And it just turns into a macro game of like, teleport one shot. That's what they're trying to avoid. You've done wrong. You should be able to get to the point where your character becomes a god and just deletes everything on the screen really fast. But we don't want to just let's just put everything on. Everyone just has an accelerate shrine 24/7. Like, that's just not the play. That ain't it. That ain't it. And to Mathel's point, saying that they are making a story mode game, I feel like for sure they are trying maybe a little bit too hard to create like this tailored experience. That is like they want you to interact with the game like this. And they want you to use these abilities, and they want you to do this combo, and they want you to experience, you know. And it's like I feel like they're trying to force you too hard, and they're trying to make like Before it was kind of like build your own guy, whereas now it's like here's your guy that we've made for you. And then look, this is the boss that we designed to interact exactly with these guys, with this mechanic. Whereas before you could like build your own build, and it was totally quirky and cooked, but it allowed you to do some really cheesy dumb shit, which felt good because it felt like you're kind of cheating and getting away with it. Which they need to have in PvE2. They need to have that. You need to have that feeling of like, yo, I feel like I'm fucking breaking the game right now, in a good way. But they're trying way too hard to be like, no, you are going against the vision. Yeah, you must use a combination of 4 attacks to do 1 DPS, motherfucker. Yeah, I get what I'm saying. And then you'd have that with the slow combat and the long ass campaign, and yeah, it becomes like oof. It becomes monotonous and annoying and a little bit more boring. And then hey, having a cracked campaign is really important for a game, by the way. And not only is it really important, it's like the biggest thing for getting people in the door. Like, if they can make an insane 10 out of 10 first-time campaign experience and replayable campaign that feels good, and there's shit endgame, right? Because, like, almost no endgame, like, whatever, they can get a bunch of people liking the game. And then from there, they can build at the endgame. So I feel like they do have to kind of focus on making the campaign an experience. Just not like they just need to stop trying to like shoehorn every single player into playing the game the way that they want you to play it, right? They need to let us bend the rules a little bit, go outside the box, warp the vision.
And it's annoying. So yeah, you rarely see that from me, but this one was a bit of an issue just because I straight up felt like I was being gaslighted into thinking it's not that big. Crashes and stuff, yep, of course, I experience a lot of crashes, whatever. It is what it is. I can't, be too mad about it.
Wait, I just about this. Example is in Souls games, like, there's an vision that the Soul... Dude, oh my god. They're not even taking the lessons from the Souls games. Bro, I just thought about it. They're trying to... This whole vision of the Souls-like combat and super impactful boss fights and mechanics and everything. I just realized, the Souls devs... Like, the intended experience is you play with, like, fucking light attack and heavy attack, and you play with, like, some sword, and the bosses are really hard, and you die, like, 50 to 100 times. But if they want, you can kind of break the rules, and you can just play a magic build that shoots out a laser beam and one-shots the boss, or you can, like, use these broken summons and just kind of cheese everything. And you can kind of break the rules and break the vision of what the devs intended. And that's kind of like what PoE 2 needs. Right? You have the choice. Yeah, they kind of need it. Yeah, they got to let us break out straight up. Now, I'm not saying that we should cheese to cheese and trivialize everything, and it just means that we should be able to like we should definitely. Well, no, there should definitely be ways to cheese bosses, 100%, for sure. Like that needs to be a thing. There's been some cheese. They actually do, 100%. They legit do. You need it. Yeah, but if you want to, you can go through to ultra ethical builds and play like fucking Pain Champion mode.
Of course, everyone's always doing their best when it comes to technical issues, and it's gotten better. I'm crashing less. I crashed like 100 times on day 1, maybe like 20 times on day 2, maybe like 10 times today. So it's getting better for me, but it is what it is. That's kind of a whatever. And then some very small quality of life, kind of whatever. Neither here nor there. So it's some pretty concerning stuff. If this is basically the direction of the game, and then all of this as well, like the next class is going to be based around power charges, and you have to fucking do all these combos and make sure you've got your generator in tow, and then you can finally do an attack, and then the attack isn't that good until you've got all the right gear. I'm not sure it's going to be a very good progress from here on out. And especially, like the large area size thing, I really think that one kind of needs to be addressed at this point in a better way than this. People are struggling to...
Do they even need to make the game that punishing that hard anyway? Like, so what if, like, fucking players don't have to do a 50... Like, this, like, some turbo dick-ass combo where, like, you get fucked in the ass, you can fuck a guy, and then you do a fucking backflip, and you do the whole... Like, bro... Why did what the fuck? If people just go into the game blind and raw dog, they're gonna be so playing the game not like correct anyway that they're gonna do complete ass, and it's gonna be very, 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 very difficult. right? Anyway, like, that's like almost like they don't even. It's almost like they're balancing the game around like the most try-hard players, who are really like min-maxy and doing all the most synergistic, strong meta stuff. And then the people who are just like the randos who they really, are kind of, yeah, it's one of those things where they legitimately, like the fact these nerfs are hitting like just everyone is kind of insane, considering it already was very difficult. And it already took a long ass time. And it already was hard. Like, that's insane actually, right? When you think of it like that. What the fuck?
To redo the campaign already, and it's only like the second time around, the second league, you should, like, at the very least be feeling like it's a bit of a chore, not like you just straight up don't want to do it because it's just too much effort, it's too much work, and the entire thing feels like work. Like, there's lots to say there. I think I've said as much as I can or enough without, getting too repetitive, but it is a bit concerning. This is probably the most, as lots of complaints have said, probably the most what I feel they've been out of touch with this sort of thing before, and hopefully that goes in some kind of better direction in the future. So I'm going to end on a more positive note, and that is with the Thorns build that is back and back better than ever. So if you remember last time around when we played PoE1, there was some Thorns action. There was a bit of Thorns interaction on the passive tree and stuff, and I gave it a shot. And I'm a Thorns enjoyer. I like the idea of it, but it was definitely lacking some support. It was lacking some actual source to make it a proper archetype in this game. And I think, surprisingly enough, real development time went towards this in this patch 0.20 to make Thorns a much more viable.
He's probably got that crazy chest, right, which has got like tons of Thorns in it. So he's doing like a lot more. He's like, I wonder how well it's going to scale as he gets into maps and stuff. I really like that one Quill ability and the couple of supports that allow you to chuck Thorns into a single target on every hit. I mean, it looks pretty potent.
Product, and it's actually some very good changes, and probably one of the biggest winners of this patch overall. It's Thorns. So as you can see, we actually have a bit more Thorns damage and a bit more control over our damage this time around, instead of just waiting for things to purely hit us. Now, my build is still very much in its infancy, and there's going to be, I think, a lot more scaling to go and a lot more stuff to try out, but essentially, there's a bit better Thorns uniques now, and on top of that, there are some supports. And it's not very hard to get this sort of setup going, especially throughout the campaign. All you need is some unique boots. You don't really need a unique chest, but it helps for a bit of extra Thorns. And then the hat that lets all damage apply to you against Thorns. So not just melee, but also range and projectiles and spells and shit like that. But there are new supports now that basically will mean that you apply your Thorns damage when you hit, if you've been hit somewhat recently. So it's not, a super overpowered be-all, end-all where you can just apply your Thorns damage always. You still have to get kind of hit, but you at the very least apply much more of your damage much more routinely than you did before. It creates a much more engaging playstyle, and one where you've got a bit more control over your own damage instead of just waiting for things to hit you, and it's really quite powerful. It's got the extra AoE, it's got applying your actual Thorns damage. Thorns damage itself got buffed. We look prettier in a nice little robe we just picked up. There's a good few things that are good for Thorns, and I haven't
reminds me of the Thorns set, bro, from fucking Diablo 3.
Tried the new stuff, which is the Caltrops, which is some stuff you drop when you dodge roll, and I think that maybe has some potential as well. I am, of course, memeing it up a bit with my character, and I went the blacksmith route because I just figured there'd be nothing funnier than going into the toughest enemy and boss fights and stuff, and just sitting there smithing a weapon with the absolute meme dogshit skill that is that weaponsmith thing, while everything around me kills itself against me. So I'm actually using it to my advantage, and yeah, it's a bit of a meme. But I think
there's no synergy there, really. Oh, wait, the added flat will get converted. Wait, it should be pretty good. No, it makes sense. No, do you know what? It works. Bro, because, the guy's killing himself to Thorns, and then you're getting some shit. Yeah, I can see it. Wait, I'm just thinking about how the support gem would interact with Combust. I need to read the support gem. I think you'd have to link it to Combust to make it do any relevant damage. Unless it's a... Well, I need to read the Thorns uniques.
Thorns is fairly versatile, like a lot of different ascendancies can do it. And there's also a good few different ways of building Thorns. So my example won't necessarily be what someone else's example is, but I think there's a good few ways of doing it, and it feels pretty damn viable. I think it should provide a nice campaign clear and good early map gaming as well. But we'll see where it goes from here.
I must admit, that makes me want to do Thorns, like, real bad. I mean, darn, I absolutely Thorns supports. I wanted to do it. Now seeing it, like, that just looks satisfying.
I fully expect this to be a build that can do quite a lot of things and have a lot of fun with. I don't know exactly how far it can go, but it's promising, and it's a fun one. So the good news is there's absolutely still fun there to be had in PoE 2, and I think the game itself can still become one of the greats, like, of all time, by all means. It could overtake PoE 1, it could become the best RPG. It just...
It fucking will. It will. I still haven't lost faith. It will. The worst case scenario is this. They throw shit at the wall. They really try to push the vision. They really try to push the Soulsborne shit. They play it. They realize this ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. They keep trying it. They go, this ain't it. They can change systems and change numbers and change the way. They can remove restrictions. The thing is, would you okay, look at it from their perspective. Would you rather make everything unrestricted and make everything super fucking OP and then start adding restrictions and nerfing stuff? Right? Or would you start off like, okay, let's go full reserved. Let's be conservative as fuck. Let's go raw dog, pure in theory vision, and then chuck it at the wall and then try it. And then actually, if it doesn't work, then we're gonna start to just iteratively remove restrictions. Make modifications, buff certain things. 100%. Bro, worst case scenario is we get like a way better, way smoother, way nicer looking version of PoE 1. And that's already that's the best ARPG that currently exists. That's the worst case scenario. Best case scenario is they make significant changes and large developments that actually affect the game positively and make it more interactive and more engaging, whilst also retaining a lot of the best elements of the first game, with like a lot of the systems and the itemization, all that shit. And they made some new version of PoE that's actually different and really good. Worst case is we just get a better version of PoE 1. Because there's no shot. They're going to be like, everyone hates us. Let's just keep it in. Doesn't matter. Fuck you. Everyone starts quitting. Fuck this game. There's no... In 10 years. No, not 10 years. Before, I think they're gonna just throw shit at the wall. They're gonna try it, see how it goes, because you don't know. Because you think you don't want change. You think you want a fucking clone of PoE 1. You think you don't even want PoE 2, and you're just like, no, just keep doing PoE 1, but like just add some new monster and some new league, and just keep doing that forever. That's what you think you want. But you don't even realize the best game ever to exist has not been made yet, right? And that's what they're trying to do, right? And you've got to try new things. You've got to try weird shit. You've got to try stuff that in theory makes sense, but then in reality is bad. And then sometimes in theory something makes sense, and then in reality it's even better. And I feel like there's some magic in PoE 2. Like when it's working good and when it feels good, it can be fucking amazing. And then it's just a lot of stuff that they tried and it's clearly like not working out, and they're gonna have to change. Bro, I'm not too optimistic. You really don't think that they would just be like fuck it. And like if everything wasn't working, they would just start reverting a lot of the stuff. You really don't think, because they would. If everyone unanimously was like, nah, do you know what? This doesn't, like, over time they would just change it. Because they're not trying to make a game like it's not like Dez are out there and be like, fuck these guys, let's try and make the worst game possible. Like, no, their goal is let's make the best game possible. And guess what they did? They already made the best ARPG ever made. And now they're trying to make the next version. But they're trying new shit, and you're going to have to deal with that. Now, if all of a sudden, like, all the top dogs just start leaving GGG, at that point, then I've lost hope in PoE 2. But while some of the guys who are clearly passionate, some of the main guys are still there, like Mark, like Jonathan, while they're still there, while they're still popping off, while they're trying to make the game good, I still have faith. It sucks that Rishi and Chris have gone, though. Yeah. It does suck. Part of me just wonder, the reason Chris left, I wonder if, like, dude, like, the visions didn't align. And it was just, like, not working out. I wonder if that actually happened. But then why would he, the big dog, what do you think he just, maybe he just was committed to his work way too much and just wanted to, I mean, we'll never know, right? We'll never know. But yeah, no, I 100%, to lose faith in the game at this point when it's at patch 0.2, when they're still experimenting, or the game's in its infancy, is, not only is it insane, it's fucking brain dead, bro. You lack any level of critical thinking or foresight yourself to think like, maybe there's a fucking version that's only got like half the game in it, which is they're still testing the systems for the first time. Like, there's no, you are brain dead. You are brain dead to be like, this game's done. There's no way it could possibly be good. Bro, if they want to, they absolutely can PoE1 the fuck out of this game and make it like, you know, at least a better version of PoE1. If they want to, at any point. Now, I don't think that's what they should do. I think that it should be their own, a new game, and I feel like they should try and do new shit and experiment with new ideas, especially like in the early parts where they're doing this thing called early access, bro. It's early access. That's when they should be doing this experimentation.
This really does need a bit of divergence from the quote-unquote vision, because at the moment it definitely feels like they're building a game for more of... design-wise, they're building a game for more theoretical design choice than for actual practical gameplay.
Bro, King, what the hell? Preach, King. Preach.
That's what I'm worried about as of reading this post today, and we'll see how things go. Hopefully, you know, we get some positive outlook in the future, but for now, that one has me feeling a bit despair. Either way, Thorns, next video will probably be pretty freaking pog. So look out for that one. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
Shit, bro. Shit. Okay, Ultra Basic. Okay, we got a Steel Mage clip here to watch that people have been trying to link me, but I couldn't watch it because I hadn't watched the Metal video, but now I've watched the Metal video, so now I can watch this video. It's called Ultra Basic, which kind of pisses me off, alright? So hopefully it's not like just a video of Steel Mage raging. And just being like, PoE2 is the worst game ever made.
I'll put it this way. Look. If Jonathan made PoE2 and Chris made PoE1, Chris made the game I love, Jonathan did not. Like, if you know, like, if one dev made one, like, if one team lead had the vision for one game, and one team lead had the vision for another game, the vision I like was Chris's vision. Because PoE1 was fucking awesome.
I think it's a little more complicated than that. I think it's a collaborative effort. And they both worked on the game, right? And they probably both worked on PoE2. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit more multifaceted. I don't think it's I don't think it's how reality works. There's probably some of the best shit he likes about PoE1 was Jonathan's idea. But if it was my guess. So you guys saying Chris kind of got made into this godlike figure because he was kind of the face. So I think all of this really positive shit got associated with him. But he did come on and talk, and he had really good takes. Consistently. Like, insanely good takes. Like, crack takes. So, yeah. It's hard to not. Like, I do think he's a bit of a goat. So, yeah. 3 years ago.
Engage and disengage skill. When you engage, it increases your melee damage for a short time, and that really encourages you to be mobile during combat. One of the skills we're using here is called Whirling Slash. When you use Whirling Slash, it creates a sandstorm that grows in size each time you use the skill. When you leave the sandstorm, it explodes, dealing damage to nearby monsters. A great way to do that is to use the Disengage skill, which makes you fly backwards and throw projectiles.
Look at the movement in this, man.
In PoE2, each area's mini-boss is a much more substantial fight with interesting mechanics.
Is crazy good.
You'll be able to find at least one mini-boss in each area of the game. One thing I love about this boss in particular is that it destroys the ceiling when it slams the ground, letting in more light. Clever players will notice that if they're standing in the light, then they're not going to have any rocks falling on their head.
The light.
The rapid assault skill that we're using against this boss does 3 rapid stabs, followed by a 4th stab that deals more damage and can stun if you're willing to commit to a long attack time. While developing the skills for Path of Exile 2, we were really thinking a lot about designing skills that could be cancelled early to dodge, or you can commit to the full attack for maximum damage.
Bro, it's weird, bro. It's weird stuff. Weird stuff, dude. There it is, man. Fuck, 5 flasks, bro. That's an old-ass build of the game. God damn. Okay, I can log back in, guys. All right, let's go, gamers. Let's go. And we yet live, my brothers. We yet live. Okay, this better be fucking good, bro. This better be good. You've been linking this. You've been linking these 2 clips over and over again. Okay, we're just catching up the clips you guys are linking.
I guess it's like one of those stupid ground effects. I don't know, man. Dude. Oh, GGG! Seriously, dude. You and your fucking stun bullshit, man. This is why I hated Diablo 4. I can't even do 1 perfect strike. Dude, it's just so fucking boring, man.
Got him, baby! There we go. Got him. Okay, yeah. Okay, speaking as a guy who used to be playing Perk Strike for was cool. Alright, speaking as a guy. Alright, that's nothing. You wait to get one of them temporal shield mobs, okay? And then it runs away from you. You literally can never get it. It will just indefinitely run away from you. You have to catch it in a corner. Bug out its AI.
Zone sizes are perfectly fine. It's just monster HP. Well, I can one-shot all the goddamn monsters, and I'm not having an ounce of goddamn fun because this thing is bigger than my goddamn. I'm at the beginning.
Fuck. That guy's mentally ill. All right. Let's go. Yo! Oh, I didn't complete the map. I failed the forge, bro. We go again. We go again. Teleport to checkpoints 3.0. Yeah, baby. I'm just thinking, like, what is it that makes that feeling? What is that feeling? The feeling... I don't know the feel what it is, isn't it? It's like, okay... If you're fighting a monster and it's faster than you and it attacks quicker than you, it does everything faster than you, it feels oppressive and you feel weak and you feel shit. But then if you are faster than the monster, have more ability than the monster, do more damage than the monster, you feel kind of like you're the god gamer and you're like Neo or something, or you're doing the Matrix. Right? And right now it feels like every single monster is like he's Neo and you're like the pleb. You know? The players need to feel, yeah, it needs to be a feeling of like being powerful. And if you don't have that feeling, then it feels shit. But then you can't just have it handed to you for free. You have to earn it. So, I don't know. It's a hard one, eh? It's a hard one. Hard one. Where's my... I'm just getting coffee. One sec. PB2 dead. Quinn calling his brain dead for... wait. Quinn calling his brain dead for thinking it's so copium. No, you are brain dead. I'm sorry to say, man. Like, you have no level of... Like, this is a common problem, though. Don't get me wrong. This is your average person who exists in reality. They walk around and they just... Whatever's right in front of their face, that's what they see.
Do not enjoy this right now. Therefore, gaming definitely bad. Gamer dead, the worst thing ever. Me having bad experience right now. Therefore, game has no future.
No, you need to look at the history, right? Look at the present. Look at the current systems in place, and then project to the future. Okay, now you can do the same thing. You can look at, okay, like, look. You can do this, right? For something like Blizzard. And it was like, Blizzard was like this. Whoosh. Like, if you're like in 2007 or something, you're just like, holy shit. You're going to look forward to the future, and you're going to be like, damn, bro, this is Blizzard. And you can do that. And it's one of those things where if you look at, obviously, current Blizzard is just like this. This is current Blizzard. Current Blizzard is, well, they're already low, but it's just a slow down arrow, right? And you can use this, and you can predict, and you can compare. Okay. Basically, I mean, if we're looking from like 2000 and whatever, this is like whatever. Let's just say this is 2015, right? To like whatever 2025, right? That's Blizzard. This is Blizzard. Okay. Right? Wait, should I change it to blue? Is it better if I change it to blue? Look, blue. Blizzard. Blizzard blue. Okay, this is Blizzard. Now let's look at GGG. This is GGG. Right? GGG is this. We're talking, let's get a nicer, fucking bigger thing out here. It's just been consistently getting better and better and better. Now, sometimes they had like some shit leagues. Right? They got some shit leagues, some better leagues, some shit, and it probably looks more like this, right? And, whatever. PoE 2 is currently just in one of these. But if you still look at the trend, right? What is the trend, bro? Up. This song is terrible. Holy fuck. This song is terrible. It's currently in a dip. It's currently in a dip. This was like, this whatever, you know, whatever. This is like PoE 2, like, launching in the first season, whatever the fuck, and it's been like, man, actually, do you know what? A lot of issues, a lot of things, the patch not that good, whatever. But I can't see how anyone can't just look at the overall and be like, well, yeah. Based on the past, based on the present, based on what we know about this. Dude, what is happening? These guys are gonna kill me for sure. Like, and be like, GGG's doomed, it's dead, it's done. You're insane, mate. Which is why I call you brain dead. Okay, this is so scary. What the hell? I'm gonna die. It's gonna kill me. I can't fight this. Ah! I can't fight this. It's actually too powerful.
Back down.
I got spirit now. Yeah, this vision is bad right now. We should T1 map should be, bro. Change my mind. T1 map should be the easiest shit ever. T1 map should be like, damn, bro. This is fucking like it should be like just basically you run around kill monsters that like fucking they should be easy mode. They should not be like ass. But they were just doing too much damage, shit. You suck. You know what I was thinking? Difficulties are so lazy, and they're such a band-aid, but they fix so many issues. thing is, difficulties do exist in PoE. If you play an OP skill, it's like easy mode. Just like, you know, if there's not that many OP things, then it's obviously everyone's hard mode. Whoa, what the hell was that? That was crazy.
I can't yet. No challenge.
Stay down, pussy. You are so dead.
God gamer.
Nah, bro, we're fine. I'm in the end game, bro. We're testing it out. I ain't dead, homie.
Game is bad. Get used to it, Sag. Facts, bro.
I need more time.
For warrior, doing all the combo stuff is like 80% of the damage of Mace Strike, lol. Regarding John being out of touch, remember they were talking about low-level gems being annoying to get, and John hand-waved it away, while Mark explained the reality of needing a level 8 gem and needing to go grind one. Mark seems more aware of the reality.
Oh, Mark definitely plays the game more. I feel like they definitely need to
Fuck off with the
play
skip
the game
campaign
more.
shit. Don't make this game into D4.
Oh, skip campaign loses out of touch.
They need
people
more
who don't know
weapons
what they want,
ASAP
but they
and
think they
multiple
want something.
cross-weapon synergies instead of cramming several complete pre-cooked playstyles within every single weapon. Having 2 weapon sets exists for a reason and is underutilized right now.
Oh shit, there it is. Oh, whoa, whoa, look at that.
Let's see hardcore thorns.
Rare monsters.
Can't wait for cast on Dissectomy builds next
Feel
patch.
my wrath.
If I died, I probably would have done that.
Yeah,
But now Math is doing it, and
I find the
Bro,
scariest
what the
part is
hell?
that Chris has been missing for 3 years, and both Mark and Jonathan haven't said anything. What the fuck happened? Where?
Oh my god.
Hey,
what
chat.
the hell do I do?
Remember when Quinn wanted to slow down the game and nerf all the loot drops? Well, you got what you wanted. As my favorite World of Warcraft dev said, you think you do, but you don't.
Oh, holy fuck.
7777777777777.
PoE 1 is currently roided out.
I'm glad you have finally allowed all game complaining in this channel. I'm going to pop the fuck off the next time you open up Valheim or some shitty Blizzard game.
Nope. No, you're allowed to do constructive criticism about any game. Just if you're just bitching about a game, though. Yeah, no. We're having discussions here. Does someone is just bitching? You're way too bad, basic. Like, you know, well, yeah, something like that along the lines of like, this game's fucking dog shit. I hate this game. It's awful. Like, yeah, you just get banned. Well, you get, no one gets banned for that. You just get calmed down because you're annoying. Nobody likes you. Who's bitching about what? I'm assuming there must be constructive criticism, chat. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude.
I can't yet.
Not like this. Hey, what's happening? I can't heal. Jesus. This gameplay's crazy.
I used to love the bell with quarter staves, but now it feels like you have to use the bell because it does so much damage with no opportunity cost, and every staff build is ultimately just a different flavor of bell. Mandatory skills bad bossy.
I need more time.
You know, I haven't actually done
The
it.
part about PoE2 that pisses me off the most is that it is at the cost of PoE1 dying. If PoE1 was developed unhindered, I would not care the slightest that they still need to cook PoE2 for a while, which it will, at least another year. We've had one League release for an entire year now.
I'll be honest, man. I want them
Say
to...
it, Quinn. POE to insert 3-letter
Yo,
word.
I'll be real, bro. I'll be real. Like, the fact is, PoE 2 does exist. And... it is out. And they are actively developing it. And I want it to pop off. Hopefully it dies. Yeah, no. I don't want some schism fracturing of, like, two communities. I'd prefer they just all in PoE 2. And, again, worst case scenario, they PoE 1ify it, right? And then we just get an upgraded version of PoE 1. I don't like this whole fucking thing of, like, PoE 1 season, PoE 2 season. I'll be honest, I'm all in. Either make PoE 2 succeed, right? Either make PoE 2 succeed, or die trying. Don't fracture the communities and split half-half. I mean, don't worry, there is a little bit of fracturing, but really, it's not. It's not really fracturing. It's what is it, like 90% of. But there's like this turbo or just PoE 1 community that's still there who are like really like just they've been playing standard this whole time or something. Nice map, yeah. That was. I mean, this felt before. This whole fucking killer analysis objective bullshit. Holy fuck.
I don't think so.
Time to die, little brojo. You're dead, man. See, I'm gonna make him walk after me. I should get a new weapon. I should get a new weapon.
Weakling.
How good is a 165 DPS spear? Is that bad or good, Jet?
Yes.
Wait, what is that? 117. Yeah, this I could definitely get a better one, can't I? I mean, I could just exalt that if I was softcore. I mean, if I was SSF, I might. Let's have a look here. Search. Spear, non-unique. So 300 DPS. There's one divine. $230s there. $183%. What? Brothel C7. I couldn't use it anyway. Turn this shit off. I'll do what I want, pussy.
Go.
Okay, should I just buy a cheap one, maybe? Let's buy like a cheap one. Show filters. Let's just go requirements, level. Let's go 6.5. And then physical DPS, just change it to like 250. One result. No! You are coping, mate. Okay, 2 egg, and I get something that's like pretty fucking good. I'll do this 2 egg, and I get this. I mean, it's not really that good, is it? What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? Is it the same thing, basically? Five egg. 220. So just the attack speed is what I'm going to get. Basically, I get an attack speed roll. So that one's 159 on the high end. I mean, do I go half-assed or do I go all in? Why not use a three-handed swords? Top one, slam, and socket. Yeah, we'll just get this. We'll just do the 2 egg one. It's 2 egg. Who cares, right? Like it's a bargain. Thigh's best, fight me. What? Tencent would have asked him to lead something new. Tencent doesn't do that, bro. It's not Tencent rules. I'm in Frankfurt, boys. No, Tencent are hands off as fuck. They just kind of like acquire IPs. And then make money. Forsen Blob. Love the stream. Sure, bro. Okay, so I can't use this till next level, but let's just juice it up. Okay, 79 out of 144. It's looking a lot better now. And then we'll get like a physical damage one. I do have a big fizz one, I believe. 25% increased physical damage. We're going to go ahead and socket it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, chuck this in. Oh, yeah, yeah. 89 to 163. It's looking a lot better. We can also slam it. See what we get. A stun duration. I guess that's something. And there we are. That's what we're dealing with. I do need more qual. Like, you can buy these right of Alpha or something. I have. Wait, can I just do one? How does this work? Hold shift or something? Alt? Alt. Holy fuck. 6.5 to 1. Stock 13. How do I get 0.5? How do I get 0.5? How do I get 0.5 waystones? So that would be double. 6.5 times 2. So 13 to 2. Okay. That's a little bit confusing. I don't quite understand what happened there. Whatever did y'all look. Okay, once we dang boys, it's GG. You gotta level up. So, yeah. 97 to 178. Okay, so this is gonna be 257 DPS versus 165. Uh, 35% more damage, chat. This should be quite a large upgrade, I would say. Okay, have I completed the forge yet? Complete the map. I don't think I've completed the forge yet. Complete the map. Wait, have I really not completed the map? Oh my god, bro. No. Okay, it's not too bad. I've got this. Oh, wait. I have to kill those monsters. This guy's showing off. Okay, dude, you're showing off. Oh, what do I do? Yeah, this is the conversation that we had about like erring on the side of like, if you had the option between making monsters a little bit too tanky or a little too squishy, you should definitely err on the side of a little bit too squishy. Because I think a little bit too tanky just becomes like this, which is just awful gameplay. Time to die, little bro.
Ready.
Yeah. But he lived that? No way.
Weakling. Fortune favors me.
This foreshadowing was about to come, Zenith. One day, one day. Should return to Zenith. Should defeat Zenith.
Rejoin the earth.
Man, I should get a link thing as well, right? Wait, how much does it cost to get a 6-link thing?
I need more time.
How much does a 6-link cost? Are they real expensive? 20D map complete. For I like the animation though. Gotta appreciate the little animation pop up.
Did it now? I be another Louis.
Okay. Got me a waystone here, chat. This is Pog. Alright, here we go, bro. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I've got Spirit. I've not got everything min-maxed yet, so we'll look a little bit scuffed. Deal with it. Deal with it. Oh, wait a minute. I could do bleed chance on my weapon if I really wanted to. For shockwave bleed clear. Okay, wait. I want... What are they called? Perfect. I have... What are they called? Exalted Orbs. I can't do it because I don't have one. Divine Orb? No stock.
How can I help?
Okay, I want Exalted Orb. I have Divine Orb. What? Wait, what? But I lost. I bought it for 32. It's worth 28, so I lost 4? Available trades, competing trades. What do we get? So hold on, what is the ratio? 28:56. So I'm basically fucked. Put for 34? No, 32. Wait, what do you mean? If I did 32, what happens? If I got 31, what happens? Wait, I don't get it. So wait, I'm going to change it. So I'm going to be an outlier. So right now, I see. So this is like 28. 28 is like sniping. So if someone does for 28, they just made money. Right? They're sniping it. So the ones, so this is the lowest that it goes naturally. So wait, 33. Let's go 38 placeholder. 33, 1. That's me. That's me. So wait, don't I have the cheapest? I'm confused. So they're saying they have 28 Chaos Orbs. And they want 1 Divine. So what, mine is the cheapest. Yeah, you went to the 3 best buy offers 28. Alright, it's advanced shit, man. It's advanced shit. It's about advanced shit. Yeah, I never used the okay, so yeah, it's kind of confusing to me. It's because people can want something for cheaper and then people can want something for more. So there's 2 different things. There's the seller and then there's the buyer. It's kind of as rocket science, really, when you think about it. Huh? I got 3 portals now.
Simple stone will not stop me.
Should I read the mechanics? Probably should, eh?
Steel yourself!
Damage and attacks. Now with threshold. Poison on it. Flash surface. Just like a trade site, buyer and seller. Well, no, it's because you can free. Because you can be like, yo, guys, I'm open to buying 28 of these at this price, but they haven't actually bought it, but it's the opportunity to do it. So I'm thinking, yeah, my brain was not taking a little bit to process the fact that he's not. It's simply an offer. It's a predetermined offer. So I was thinking, wow, wait, what? The price went down by that much, but that's not the price. That's the current. The current best price, waiting to trade immediately, which is always going to be a bit lower, right? Because if there's a bunch of available trades, that means clearly there's not enough demand. Fuck me.
Destruction! Boom!
Where's my damn at, bro? Almost gonna get him, boys. 20 hits, there it is. Gooby Games have timed out by hate speech. I don't know what he said, but it was probably bad. Probably deserved. Dang! Alright, boys, are you guys ready for this huge damage upgrade? We're about to go crazy mode. Hello? I'm clicking the fucking eye out, aren't I? What are we listening to right now? Blade Masters with a Z in the end. Holy shit, what is this bastardization of a song, man? Blade Masters. Alright, here we go, boys. Look at this. Watch this, chat. Are you ready? Rake damage 571. Boom! Oh.
Yes?
Bro, I'm losing some strength. What the fuck?
I have a different plan.
517 to 745. Okay, I have not sold my thing yet, bro. What the hell? I want Exile orbs. I have Divine Orb. Wait, so mine is the cheapest currently available. So I am like the inverse version. I am the cheapest seller, and that is the cheapest buyer. So the cheapest buyer is 27, and the cheapest seller is 33. So like, there's, yeah. Interesting. Chat, all you guys have been doing this shit for like fucking months and months and years, however, since whenever they put that fucking thing in, or like, man, how you not get this up? He's been doing it for like fucking 15 leagues in a row. How do you not get the thing that's like... No, you gotta put a level limit. You gotta put a level limit in. Have a look. It's probably about 5 egg. Yeah, I'm skipping the song. This is like the most dog shit version of a song I've ever heard. Holy fuck. What is this song, bro? Okay, AoE, I think. Okay, we still in my fortress. Dude, I got a quadrilla with all the damage, shocks, and lightning storms, and I'm just AFK. Damn, bro. Wait, what do you mean? Isn't like you're doing good or you're doing poorly? I actually can't tell what you mean. Okay, new weapons on, boys. Is it detectable? Help. Yeah, I think it is.
Fear will best you.
It's kind of a little bit scuffed, but I'm winning. Whoa, what the hell? 390 max raise? Yo, I'm gonna die. What the hell's going on? What the fuck's happening? Why not have the shrine? Wait, who is the shrine right now? I got the shrine now, bitch. What's up?
I can't yet.
Hella DPS, bro. Let's go. I'm gonna, once that divine sells, I'm gonna get more upgrades. Need some more loot in there, you know, that's all. It's kind of insane, though. I'm actually doing this low damage. I'm gonna be real.
I need more time.
Why did my guy feel slower attacks? Considering that I'm in a T1 map with a, I would say a fairly good weapon. Like, you know, compared to my SSF weapons I would usually have, this is way better than my standard weapon I would have.
I can't yet.
Good guy needs to make the band here. Get back off the gas, bitch. So you get 100% more bleed damage the further you are from the enemies. And I die if I stand still. If my character doesn't move after each attack, I'm dead. I'm literally just one shot. GG. How is the bleed it doing no damage though? 100% chance to bleed. I'm doing these big bleeds. see it. Fuck this. What the fuck's this?
I can't yet.
It's a bleed ramming jet? Oh shit, tier 2, bro. We got a tier 2 item. Pog. Pog. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus! Ah, we got him, baby, got him. What's he talking about? They're alert. I mean, I won, I guess. I mean, I'm fine with loot currently. I think it's not really like, yeah. Almost had to get back to react. Yeah, I better hope I don't die, Chad. I mean, you want the secret build, right? Yeah, I really needed some aggravation chance. Like, I desperately need some aggravation chance. Because my bleed seems to be my main single target. And without having aggravated bleeds, I'm kind of a massive noob.
I'm not ready. Tower.
I just don't get why that shit doesn't do more damage. Whenever I've linked that shit up, and I'm snapshotting it with an Infernal Cry, which has premeditation, I've got rage. How come that shit doesn't just fucking one tap? Nope. I'm gonna need to get like flat bezel and stuff because of my one hand is so like low dam. I'm gonna need to get flat bezel on everything. Okay, I see you, boys.
I'm not ready.
That's more like it. I might link. Actually, I'll probably get better link on this thing. Yeah, fuck Brink. I should get rid of Brink. This is kind of crazy, bro. Why? I don't know. I've got so much density in my map. It's kind of nuts, right? Like, it is a map which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mods on it. I mean, 5 mods. It's probably actually hybrid mods there. They had 2, but whatever. A lot of mods on the map. How many mods is it when you got 3 portals, chat? What are we talking? GGG deserves to crumble and fizzle out as a company for this patch. That is so brain dead. And you know what? They will get what they deserve. Okay, bro? You know what that is? A wildly successful company. They're making a really fucking good game.
You were no warrior.
Each. That's right. I'm saying this whole deserves angle.
Face me.
I'm pretty black belt and deserving. I'm one of those. I'm one of those like nobody deserves anything kind of Andes. See, if I had my bleed damage higher, I could be doing some pretty nutty stuff, eh? Because like Herald of Blood would be doing more damage, which is gonna give me more clear, which would give me better pops.
I can't yet.
I think getting bleed damage is gonna feel really nice on this character, actually. And my clear will get immediately fucking 500 times better. What if I link up my Herald to do more damage even? Some of the companion, I hate the companion. Like unless you're doing damage, I don't like the visual pollution. I can definitely get something, I just don't know what.
Speed.
Say what? Yeah, it's worth a lot.
Go.
I don't know how much though. Damn, it's worth a lot actually. Wait, it's worth heaps. Right? Dude, 11.47 base crit with 1.63 APS. And fire damage is not ideal, but it doesn't matter. It's got crit attack speed, flat fizz with percent fizz, with a big flat fizz roll. It's actually like look, total DPS. There's only one on the entire market. On the entire league, there's one that has 444 DPS. And mine hasn't even got... I mean, I can just do this, right? Let's check on fizz damage in there. I can replace it, right? It's 500 DPS. There's nothing that's 500 DPS. It's got crit and attack speed. And it can be quelled. I don't want to waste my quals on it though, bro. I'll put some quals on it. 508. This thing's nuts. I wonder how much I should sell it for. It's the best one on the market. I can just do one div. I think one div makes sense, right? One div? Because someone can just get a div and then they just get it. It's the best one on the bro! When you do not even factor in the crit, it is the highest DPS staff on the entire hardcore trade league. Okay? It is the highest DPS quarterstaff on the entire trade league. And that's not even calculating the fact that it's got crit and an open suffix. Three div men. Well, I don't know how people have three divs. You gotta say most hardcore players are only just getting to maps, so that's why that's why like something this kind of like ain't too cheap. Ain't too cheap. I bought two div in. How do they get two div though? I feel like they don't have two div. I feel like one div is fine. Ah, we'll do 1.5 div. 1.5 div. Dude, it is pissing down with rain right now, bro. It's going crazy.
Quicken your pace.
Not good weather, guys. What did I do? Bro, damn. What the fuck is my 800 at? Oh, you guys can't see it from here. It's torrential rain, bro. Every time I press a button on this, it just disconnects, by the way. It's funny. Okay, we got more T1 match chat. Let's go. Okay. Bro, how is no one bought my shit? That's crazy. Am I still the cheapest? Is there an easy way to tell, like, check, like, the... I want to see... Ah, I just click there. No! Someone undercut me with 32. So one guy undercut me. So can I change mine now or to 32? I got way hit. How much did I lose? Bro, it's passing down. This fucking poor sheep, bro. What's he doing? He's just chilling out. It's heinous weather. See if I can get that. Can I get the audio for you guys? No. It randomly goes. All right. Wait, should I undercut the guy to 31? I probably should, right? Go 31. Fuck, I can't believe I'm going to lose currency doing this and money. Alright, I'm scamming myself, eh? Because I bought it for 32 and I'm selling it for 31. Like, I thought I was making hella bank, but I guess I'm not. Wait, so where's... Oh, is this the corruption thing? Okay. Let's give it a go.
But here Bask. Fat.
You don't have a divine in hardcore correctly, bro. Shit. Like, look. When we will play PoE 3 early access, we will like look back to PoE 2 and we will like say, damn, PoE 2 5.58 was so poggies. You understand? Like Hey,
bruv, do you have space for gems? Why not use a second skill to kill things? A ranged spear throw of some sort to get rid of those cancer packs of monsters? Just constructive backseat, sure bro. Yo.
Just kill him. Rather just kill him.
When Mathil said he felt like he was being gaslit, all I could think was God Gamer Quin has never gaslit us. I wish Triple G would be more like Quin and not gaslight us. Oh wait. I
don't like that. Get something bad. I'll take that, but it's something bad.
Paul, hi.
Aw, man, someone got fucking scammed.
Fiber, fiber, I have fiber fair. I need nachos. I get the a bit nachos. I shot nachos. The nachos.
Quin, skip that dog shit ass song FFS.
No time to tarry.
Get this shit off the airwaves.
Oh, that's the right one. I bet it.
The game is so bad that Meteor Shrine was the best thing I have seen in hours. Vision summon Jonathan, Vision Aboba, Vision Aboba. Why don't you use disengage? It's like a second roll.
No time to tarry.
Holy fuck.
This build is insane. Backflip, front flip slap. Backflip, front flip punch. Backflip, front flip punch. Backflip, front flip punch.
A rarity.
Quin.
All mine. lose
Getting
focus.
flashbacks to Quinfoils here. Wonder why.
I'm not ready.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, Zubad.
Polio 2 is bad.
Too bad.
That's Mom too bad. That's also bad.
Oh, you bad.
Jody.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, Zubad.
Polio 2 is bad.
Too bad.
That's Mom too bad. That's also bad.
Oh, you bad.
Jody.
Help. 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 Why does every mob this prevents recovery shit, man? Help! So why is he so fast? Why do they get to be so fast?
I need more time.
Jesus. That's crazy. Gameplay's so doggy, I can't watch it anymore. You don't like me just running away from my life every millisecond? Tried to like not roll after that one and almost just died. I'm just gonna do 2 attacks consecutively, then almost died. I think if I had just crazy bleed damage, I would swing once and everything dies. I just need to get more links. I could ditch the Shockwave Dream. What do you guys think? I think it's an option. Or I could lean harder into Shockwave. So I'm thinking either A, I lean harder into Bleed, or B, I lean harder into Shockwave.
I'm not ready.
I think Bleed will ultimately give me a better gameplay. Because that means I'll get like these huge blood hunts. And I'll get really nice Herald of Agony clear. Herald of Blood. I feel like that'll be satisfying. Just going into a pack and then just watching the whole pack explode. PV2 is not bad.
I finally did it battered and bloodied after a grueling 16-minute combo executed to perfection. If I missed the perfect inputs, I would have done 4 less damage. Now I stand victorious with the corpses of 5 white mobs at my feet. This feeling of achievement is amplified even more by the 2 augmentation and 1 regal orb that dropped. I hear a faint whisper success. The vision is absolute as the voice fades. A formidable foe appears before me. The fabled magic mob. Our battle will be.
I'm getting Exalt. I got an Exalted Orb. I got a Chaos Orb, mate. Like we got loot dropping, man. Popping the fuck off here. Help! Oh my god, bro! Help! What is this? Help! I don't know what's happening. Help!
Oh fuck!
What's up with these monsters?
Chat! I think I'm getting it twisted. Oh shit! Fuck! I got it all fucking twisted. Oh,
I need more time.
What? It's so twisted, and I can't get it untwisted. Fuck my dick, motherfucker. Twisted as fuck. Tuh, I'm a frickin' cat chat. Chat. Tuh.
I need more time.
Help me! See that shit? That was crazy. That was nuts. Feels like I'm watching The Witcher 3. Alright, okay, The Witcher 3. That's a good game. Wait, Witcher 3 is a good game. Anyone seen Siri? Anyone seen... Oh, Rikabana Spirit even. Ooh.
Two.
I mean, a mana recruit build could use this. You know what I'm saying? A mana recruit build. Who knows? Certainly a possibility. There could be a mana recruit build. You never know. You never know. Okay, how is this shit?
Herbie's Quinton, it's for real this time. I got it twisted. 2-2, it's twitching. My pinky is twitching. 2-2, it's turning blue. 2. Scree.
Okay. Okay, I'm undercutting everyone. I'm going 30 flat. I'm going 30 flat. If that don't sell, then I don't know what is gonna sell. Right? I'm 2 under. Chat, you don't understand. I do actually have an exalted orb. I mean, I had to give some guy on trade all of my gear, my other currency, my nachos, the cook shed, my home, my family, and the pets. But I got my exalted. Like Control D, I know I used to check mods. Hey, Anna, cutting on the price is 25.
Hey.
No. So that's the confusing thing, right? So that's why it's confusing. So right now, you could sell 50 Divine Orbs for 25. That's how many are there, right? But you can buy. All you can buy right now is 1 for 30. So they're not selling for that amount. I'm selling the cheapest one. Do you see? It's kind of complicated. It's not intuitive, is it? Okay, the skill stash, bro. No, oh, well, you can stay there. The kill stash needs to fuck off. Yo, is there anything in the guild stash? Wait, is there anything in the guild stash? Bro, the guild stash has nothing. I'll put something in it. There it is, bro. Wait, am I even in a guild?
I'm the mob. That white mob is the main character. He moves faster than me, has cooler animations than me, and cooler skills. He probably fucked my wife and took my job as well. This is a mob power simulator. I am the NPC.
What's he doing? Am I being hacked? What, am I being hacked? So he's level 30. I don't know, dude. T-White. Okay. What are you doing behind that, boy? Why can I not inspect his gear? The hell are you doing at my base? He's hacking my data, bro. What the fuck, bro? Oh, no. Oh, he lives there. Think you couldn't find the waypoint? Okay, we're going back to this look. All right. Okay. Dude. Bro. I have... It's so cheap. Do I just give up on selling this? What? How long does it take to sell stuff, guys? Can someone explain to me? If you have the cheapest one in the market. How long does it take stuff to sell on AC Trade? I should have never sold my Exalted Orbs. Right? Go game is 10, invite. No. I don't even know. Do we have a guild? I thought we did have a guild. And we made like a... I remember like buying...
Holy shit! It's your boy, AI Quinn, back in the flesh, or I guess back in the Matrix. Don't even get it twisted. I'm not back for a long time, but I am here for a good time. Quin69 asks, what are some adjectives you would use to describe POE2? Jesus Christ! You think I know what the fuck an adjective is? Isn't that like a person, place, or thing? Paul, just kidding. Anyway, I would use the same adjectives used to describe my cock. Long, hard, but somehow still disappointing.
Bro, what the hell? Did you get the prompt? That was actually very believable output. Sounded like he roleplayed AI Quinn really well. Is that a good skill to have, being good at roleplaying an AI? W crash out. Bro, do I really need to watch another one of these?
9 non-stop charging. Dude, this guy doesn't even have a cooldown. Zachy, that guy doesn't even have a cooldown. He's just a monkey who just jumps on me non-stop. It's just like jump, 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 jump. Motherfucking leap slam, motherfucking warrior from BOE1 in a monkey costume.
They might as well rename it to Karn, dude.
Yo, bro. The monkey gon' get you. You better watch out. He coming for you. PoE section is an actual mental asylum. They are fucking crazy in Total A. That's PoE, guys.
Feel my wrath.
Here we go, boys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this gaming. I'm gonna make him bleed out. Oh, he's bleeding. Chase me, boy. Chase me. Look at that bleed damage, baby. I'm building it up.
Hello, Exiles. Welcome to the 0.4 patch preview. GGG are proud to announce Guitar Hero controller support. Killing any pack of white mobs now requires you to perfectly perform every input to Dragon Force through the fire and the flames.
Shit, that'll be good, dude. There we go, I agree. Yeah, I don't know if Break the Bleed is pulling off, chat. I'm gonna need to... I need to either A, commit to Stomping Ground, or B, commit to Bleed.
Hey Quinn, hope you're doing well. I enjoyed the content I have a question for you. What's your thoughts on last epoch, and are you going to play the update next week? One more question. Is it the second best arc in the market? Thanks for content.
Yeah, the best AFG in the market currently is PoE 1, followed by PoE 2. Then it probably would be last epoch, and 3. I put it in 3. I put it in 3.
I need more time.
Last epoch has satisfying character progression and...
Hey, Squinny, what are you doing these days? Still playing Path of Exile 2 on hardcore solo self-found? Oh, I see. Well, you will always be my god gamer, Lil Gup.
Wait, maybe I don't need aggravate. Just thinking right now, maybe aggravate's actually a meme. Because if I just run away the whole time, why would I need to aggravate? I'll just kite them, and then it's like getting an aggravate, right? Yeah, I get bored of last epoch about 10 times as fast as I get bored of PA2. Am I gonna play the new expansion thingy? Probably. I'll probably give it a go. Why not? Why not? Yeah, last epoch's usually a bit of fun to make me level a character up to just do the campaign and then get the map system and then quit. Boom! Okay, this is gonna be huge chat. Huge AoE buffs. So as I kill monsters, I get more AoE. Oh yeah, look at that. Is my rate getting fat or is it getting fat, boys? It's pretty big, eh?
Thank you, GGG, for making poetry a wonderful game to be a white mobbing. Honestly, first I was concerned that there was one row direct nerf for us white mobs. Reduced armor, but then I remembered that armor is shit. I have more speed than the human players. I hit and stun them for 3 seconds. They even fed support gens, which makes combat a lot easier. The best part is that GGG treating early access as a full 1.0 release because of money. I mean success. I can keep my buffs until next year.
Hey, you cutes in chat. I really love you all. It's so cool you guys are here. Yay. Ooh, woo. You all all super duper kawaii. Let's snug we up with our favorite pushes and play together, are they? Yeah, spoke way. If we having fun, type whoa, so I can see your shiny smiles tay. This is gonna be the bestest hangout ever, White Senpai.
Is he goddamn eating my trees? Is he eating my trees? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying to drink or something? I had a good time, man. Who cares? Oh! Oh, he's looking at it. I don't know if there's any fire on that tree. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because it doesn't look real. He looks fake. Cal looks fake, but it's like just outside my door. It looks like a teddy bear eating a tree. It's pissing now with rain. You gonna see the rain? Okay, chat. We did one map. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? I got we did a map here. We got another video. We're gonna watch another PoE2 bad video, guys. All right. So I went to go. I was like, just in the morning. I normally put Moist Criticals, just some random video, and he's like, "Hey guys, it's me, Moist Critical. This current thing, this current topic, man. Oh man, this thing is." Fucking, this movie's bad, bro. Let me tell you. It's bad because the writing's bad, and, it's just not that good. And he just goes on about some shit. Whatever, he does that. Anyway, I clicked on it, and he's like, man, I had a really bad day. And I was like, I bet you logged in and played PoE2, bro. And then, lo and behold, he,
You mind if I whine real quick? I just had a day, and I'd like to decompress here about it. You know that old gag in cartoons where a character steps on a rake and then it flies up and hits them in the face, and then they turn around, step on another rake, and it happens again? That's what today felt like with disappointment. I was bouncing from one disappointment to the other like it was pinball. If my life is an anime, then today was just a useless filler arc that everyone would skip. Now this is going to be more than just me shaking my fist and bitching about my day. I'm going to give you a review of two things that just recently came out that I was extremely hyped for, only to be let down in a big way. Let's start at the beginning. I'll take you through chapter 1 here. It'll be like an Ashton Hall morning routine, but without the ice water facial. So I got up, prepared breakfast, 4 hard-boiled eggs. I'm a big egg guy. Big whoop. You want to fight about it? Fuck your mother. It's the breakfast of champions. I was pretty ecstatic. Good hard-boiled eggs. And feeling great. I then came up here to the dojo, to my domain here, and I immediately hopped on Path of Exile 2 because a couple days ago, 0.2 dropped. That's the newest build for PoE 2. It's the new update. I've talked about this a lot. I love Path of Exile 2. I pumped about 250 hours into the first league, and now the second one's around, and I started it last night. Well, yesterday afternoon. It's much worse. The leveling is so tedious compared to what it was. And this isn't a unique take. The vast majority of Path of Exile players are really upset with the current state of the game, and I totally understand why. I was a little tardy to the party because I've been hard addicted to Schedule 1, so I didn't play the new league on drop. So I picked it up yesterday afternoon. I was not enjoying it, but I figured, you know, it was just Act 1. Maybe Act 1's just exceptionally slow and boring now because they made an effort to slow down the pace of the game and a ton of nerfs. But now I came back today, this morning, and I pumped another like 5 or 6 hours into it. Now I'm almost done with the campaign, and it super sucks. It's not hard per se, it's just...
How are we doing it so fast? How we do it so fast? Oh, he means Act 3.
Quindy for good.
Oh, wait.
Tedious. Everything has been nerfed,
Quin69
so
is the greatest
I do no
Pro2
damage.
streamer of all time. And
Just pain, and it super sucks. It's not hard per se, it's just tedious. Everything has been nerfed, so I do no damage, but all of the mobs come up and they fucking shake me down for my lunch money, 100 to zeroing me often. Which isn't some new phenomenon. That happened quite a bit in the last league as well, but the problem's been exacerbated.
Why? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, his takes seem way too similar. It's like one-to-one what Reddit's saying. He sounds eerily similar. Eerily similar.
Debated here because everything feels so much worse to play. I'm playing on a witch.
Is that what Reddit's right? Or he's just saying what Reddit's saying? If Reddit didn't exist, would he be making this video? But he did play the game for 200 hours beforehand, so he does like PoE too.
I didn't play any Witch last league, so I wanted to try it this time, and I had heard a lot of complaints that Huntress was underwhelming, so I figured let's start this league with a Witch and then go from there. And I've been basically just full dumping into damage, just glass cannon build all on my minions. And it still feels like I'm not even doing damage, I'm more so just going over there and fucking tickling all of them. Like, it feels like my minions are healing the enemy. It takes excruciatingly long to kill just normal trash mobs. It is not fun, and it is a far cry from how it felt in the last league for PoE 2. It has just been infuriating. It is a slog. And don't even get me started on boss fights. I like that they make boss...
When did the word slog get... Why are so many slog annies? The word slog. No one had been saying the word slog, and now everyone's all of a sudden saying slog. It's a lot of... Where did these slog annies come from? I'm sorry. No, I'd admit the utterance of the word slog 0 times in the last 3 years or something. To now it's fair and slog kind of every... 5 times a day at least. 5 times an hour. I slogged your mom last night.
They wanted to make boss fights a little more meaningful here, have a little more meat on their bones. I think that's a good idea, but it does not feel good with the current state of the gameplay here, where you just feel so wimpy and weak. Like, I'm not exaggerating. There has not been a boss fight that I've encountered throughout campaign that's taken me less than, like, 8 to 10 minutes. And Zalmarath, don't even fucking get me started on that. Zalmarath, in the current patch here, when you are fighting that boss, that's the boss in the grotto, you're gonna need to stand up mid-fight multiple times, otherwise you're probably gonna fucking collapse and die from deep vein thrombosis. It takes so goddamn long to kill him.
Man, DVDs.
You just don't do damage anymore. And I understand that in the last league, there were things that were broken.
But it's weird hearing him talk about PoE. Obviously, he did with the whole Elon stuff and all that. It's weird. It's weird hearing him yap about PoE. It's like and then it's like he's doing the Reddit take exactly 1-to-1, and it just sounds like AI. It's like they could actually just replace him with an AI. Like summarize Reddit's take. Insert puns. But don't get me wrong, he's right. Like, okay, he's accurately summarizing what most people think. And he's adding some puns.
trivialized a lot of the experience, and I know GGG wants to make it more slow and meaningful combat, but this is not that. It's slow, tedious, and there is no meaning behind it other than suffering. I cannot stand the leveling in the current patch. So I feel like I wasted like 5 to 6 hours, because then I still have to go through it on Cruel again anyway, and it's just so mind-numbingly boring. It is so boring. Like, I can't even say it's challenging, because it's really not. It just feels bad to play.
Oh, shit.
Like, the challenge is in not falling asleep or rage quitting out of frustration for how long it takes to kill normal fucking mobs. But I'm gonna push through and keep grinding it, because all the changes they made to the endgame sound like such a significant improvement that I'm really excited to get there, and hopefully that's where it starts to shine. But they have completely ruined the leveling process. Like, Act 1 through 3 has been truly miserable. Absolutely miserable. Whereas in the last league, I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun going through the campaign. I streamed most of it too. Like, I had a good time leveling. Now, oh my god, it's fucking terrible.
Wait, is it that bad, chat? Is it that bad? Like, capital B, boring, miserable? Is it really that bad? Compared to last time, yeah. Well, I've been going for it the first time. It's going for it the first time. It's kind of once in a lifetime experience, right? You can only watch Breaking Bad the first time. Once. But no. No, it certainly wasn't that exciting. I feel like a whole, even the build-up. It's kind of like we've opened the present, and now we know what it is. And it's just not that good currently. So then your expectations aren't very high. I think if my expectations weren't very high, but then is it normally GGG, what they do is that your expectations aren't that high, and then they blow your expectations out the water. Although my expectations weren't very high, and it kind of just met my expectations to maybe even undershot them a bit. Right? Yeah.
Disappointing doesn't even begin to cover it. I'm just really surprised that it's in the state that it's in. Like, I don't know who would think that this is an improvement over the leveling experience in the last league. It is, by all definitions, just worse, I feel. I just don't understand what went wrong. I didn't see any complaints about, like, the leveling experience last league. In fact, I saw a lot of praise for the campaign being fun, but maybe I was just in, like, a little echo chamber, my little bubble of friends that really enjoyed going through the campaign.
People definitely complained that it was too hard. Like, there was a huge, like, for the first half week, everyone was saying, the game's way too hard, I can't get past this boss, I can't do this thing, I can't do that. What? Yeah, that was a big thing! What are you talking about? They were all complaining. They couldn't do Sanctum, they couldn't get past the boss in Act 2. They're repeatedly dying. What are you talking about? They were doing negative reviews. Whoa. Videos. Non-functional endgame. Look. Game is too hard, right from the block.
Hey Quinn, what do you think about the people complaining in Steam reviews and Reddit about the game being too hard and no loot dropping? Should Triple G listen to them?
Wow, people are actually complaining. Very bad, don't whine when it's free, man, whatever it's right. I guess games breaking away from the Diablo tradition, and it's a Souls-like, Dark Souls game. I've never heard of D2 that was Wait, what the fuck is this, bro? Very bad, do not buy. Oh, my product refunded, bro. Couldn't play. Okay, tech issues, fair enough. Feels like it's 1998 again, and I'm playing Diablo slower than Monday RPGs, more purposeful. It's everything I want. Dude, I recommend it. I can't even understand what I'm saying, bro, and I'm saying it. I was slurring so much there. I'm just not having fun in the game. Bosses take forever, and it's just constantly rolling around for 5 to 10 minutes. Decent items barely drops and everything just feels so slow. Yo, look at this. So yeah, there was. Yo, it's kind of like the current fucking guys. Currently, so yeah, no, there were definitely people complaining. Alright, we paused the review. Oh yeah, wait, oh fuck, I was just skipped over one. Holy shit, this one's crazy. Path of Exile has been my favorite game for over 10 years now. Saying that I was hyped Path of Exile 2 would have been an enormous understatement. The game is graphically stunning. The sound design and music is top notch. Okay, no, I can't read all this. I ain't reading all this, little bro. But yeah, no, definitely people complaining and saying it was too hard, and they were definitely saying it was slow, and they were definitely saying they wanted to be faster and they wanted more damage and all that. They were definitely doing that.
But I don't know. I'll stop ranting and raving about it. But yeah, I got my day off to a disappointing start. Disappointing, again, might not even be the right word. I was fuming. It's been a while since a game's made me, like, actually yelp and yell in anger. But I beat Zalmarath, like, early this morning. And it took me, like, an hour and a half on just that boss.
What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. That's insane. Wait, what? An hour and a half? I mean, isn't that just showing you, though, that PoE isn't a Souls-like game? Because he's assuming that it's a skill issue, when actually he would have just not had fucking resistance on his gear. Like, he probably just didn't have cold res, or probably just had, like, 0 life on his gear. You know, it's likely it's not a skill issue. Well, I mean, it's partially a skill issue, but it's probably just getting one-shot by minions because he doesn't have cold res, which is it's itemization issue, which is because the game's about itemization. It's not about... So he would have been thinking, I just need to be better at the game. But in reality, no, he just hasn't got his character geared correctly. There's a miscommunication there and a misunderstanding, and that's because the game is telegraphing you, like, hey, it's a skill-based game. You can avoid every hit, therefore you shouldn't need to worry about all this stuff. Look, here's your kit. This is your abilities. This is how they synergize. This is the character that we've made for you. Play it, pussy. Okay. He's a better gamer than you at every game. What are you even on about? Gooby Gangs, how the fuck are you unbanned, pussy? Who the fuck unbanned Gooby Gangs? Ban this little bitch. Get the fuck out of here, pussy.
And every time I'd get him to, like, one fucking tiddly wink of health, like, one tiny little, like, bumblebee's pube hair away from dying, and then he'd have the minions who are constantly swooping through come through and just immediately proc ice on me, and I'd die. It happened, like, 3 times. I didn't even know my body was capable of some of those, like, Looney Tunes sounds that were coming out of me, just out of absolute, like subconscious frustration. It was awful. Man, so yeah, PoE 2 0.2 is very disappointing. I am so disappointed by it, unfortunately. But anyway, once I finally said enough is enough, and I logged out, I then got a little snack, little lunch, which was some turkey meatloaf.
0.2 out of 10. Okay, you can talk about some other bullshit.
And I thought it was a good time to check out the Devil May Cry anime, because it came out a couple days ago, and it wasn't as good as, like, I'm just pretty disappointed on my hair right now, where it looks like my fucking hair is cell-shaded, because all I had was conditioner. So I gotta go get shampoo now. And who knows, with the way the day's going, maybe they won't have any shampoo left in all of Tampa. But I just had to talk about this a little bit.
What's little bro talking about now?
Going from PoE 2 to Devil May Cry to no shampoo has just been like a disappointing stretch on the day.
Bro.
And I also felt like giving just like a little early review for PoE 2 and Devil May Cry. So that's really about it. So yeah.
All right, Moist Critical confirmed. PoE 2 bad. All right. I do wonder how much he is affected by this. He's obviously terminally online and, like, in touch with everything. And he does exactly resonate what Reddit feels. Like, exactly one-to-one. Like, even using the same descriptive language. It's like he was able to embody Reddit and just... I mean, dude, they would love that. The Reddit guys are going to go fucking... They're going to be like, oh! But then, obviously, he could just be the average PoE player, and he could just be feeling exactly that at the same time.
Hey.
Oh! I saw my thing. Yo, I simply only lost... I just deleted 2 orbs. Should I alchemy up this gold amulet, chat? Ah, they got banned for exploding ritual. Get
Будут
fucked.
играть. И типа... Если не
Слушай,
будут
я не
бафать,
знаю.
если не будут бафать, какая будет мета?
Ну, я не знаю. Вот сейчас бафнули. Мне кажется, копье заебись, там можно нормально...
Меня реально забанили, Антон, в прямом эфире. Меня реально забанили. Да. Аккаунт заблокирован. Это конец.
Блядь.
Сига,
Да.
блядь.
Так ты или ты наебал?
Это не наебка, это не наебка.
It was obviously not intended.
Ты обманул. Нет, ты обманул.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Anyone who saw that shit obviously understood it was not intended, and you know. If something's infinite spam, it's obviously like, it's obviously broken.
Quicken your pace. Hello.
Damn, there we go. If there is an infinite money glitch, chat, where you can just spam currency, and you spam it, and you just get, and it can generate more and more and more. It's infinite. It's always broken. Anytime it's something, it's some like infinite economy thing. Go back to when I watched the video this morning, and I say how it's clearly not intended, and it's obviously an exploit.
What is
At the very start of the stream, whenever I watch the thing, and it's like, I mean, yeah, which is the case. Which is the reality.
I'll be here.
I'm trying to salvage here, but I'm just too stupid to do it
Yes,
yet.
you
My
are.
brain not work good. What? I'm like fucking Elon mode right now, boys. What am I up to?
Go.
Okay, we got exalted orbs. Let's buy some fucking pogger stuff. Player feedback versus GGG, like a Calandra. Player feedback versus GG Vision, Lake of Calandra repost.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one
Also the square.
that goes in there too.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
Can
rectangle.
you guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
Semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right. It's the square hole. Okay. Up next, the triangle. We know what hole that goes
The
into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right. The square hole. And up next, we have the arch.
The arch. The arch.
You guessed it.
The arch.
It goes in the square hole.
Yeah. That's life, bro. That's actually life. If it fits, it fits. Okay. End of the day. Okay, I got a little bit of ice cream. Oh, not ice cream. It's an ice cream. I've got a little bit of yogurt on my finger. I need to clean it off. 1 second. I'm cleaning the yogurt. Yeah, the yogurt has been cleaned off the finger. Stop trying to derail me from playing the game, bro. Dude, I'm sick of this. You keep linking me stuff. And I have to keep clicking it, dude. Cause
Alright, wir fangen an, Chat. Yo, fahrt euch normal, wir nehmen ein YouTube-Video auf.
Wird echt sick werden, im Game-Chat von 10-Jährigen an Mario Kart die Endbombe gekolt zu werden.
that's definitely a ban. What do you guys think? Permaban? Yeah, permaban. 100% permaban. I don't know what. That's fucking permaban. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking dumb cunt. Stupid motherfucker! Linking your own dumb fucking clip for running to mother. What the fuck was that shit? Trash! Fuck you! Fuck you, guy! Fuck you! No, no, no. Stop. No, stop. No. I'm trying to play PoE 2 here, bro!
Okay, wait, let me tie my face. Oh, shit. Tie my face, tie my hair, I mean. Alright.
What is this shit?
I can't reach.
Ah, fuck this shit. Fuck this. Ban him as well. Ban him as well. Ban him as well. Don't let him get away. Ban him as well. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Take him out. Find him. That guy. That guy's just promoting some OnlyFans shit. That guy's literally just promoting some OnlyFans shit. Straight up. The fuck out of here. Okay. Now. I am buying
Hey.
the thing. I want Greater Jolly Boys orbs. I have Exalted orbs. It's 22. Seriously? Is that a scam or is that worth it? I'm gonna do it. I'm sick of these clips. You fucking banned. The fuck else is banned? Anyone's fucking link one more fucking clip. But what's it gonna buy? What did I just do? Why did I get 2 back? Huh? Okay. Boom! Okay. I need a little bit more of that as well. Currency exchange. What do I want? I want these things. What do I have? I have Exalted.
That's the best takes on the game. On God, for real, for real.
W streamer. Quin goes in the square hole. Dent.
Hey again, cutie. It's Quinn. Sorry I had to leave such a rushed message with you when we met the other day. I just wanted to quickly give you my phone number, and I had to get the heck out of the area. In any event, just call me back.
33 months of shredding Bussy.
Hello, Quan. It's me, the gay dwarf. We've been having a good time here in the Black Forest. But, if I'm being honest, we really miss your musk around here. We're all so starving since you provided us such a large portion of meat every time you died. We heard from our white mob friend that they feel bad for you, so why don't you please come home?
Dude, I'm having too much fun playing PoE right now. Fuck you, man. I'm trying out the end game, bro. Alright. Okay, here we go. Rake. Let's see what we got. We got C red, that shit. Heft, that shit. Deep cuts, that shit. Concoct, that shit. Untouchable, that shit. It's fucking shit. More damage when it has long as that's shit. Well, this is shit. There's gotta be something else.
I just witnessed Tater Killer and Fabergun speed through 5 maps on the row amount while I was still forging my weapon for 4 attacks, just for half of those to be wasted jumping away from a pack of white moobs. How are these 2 skills in the same game?
Melee attacks. Wait, support skills can go use. Use it dealing more damage the higher your combo and on use. Skills. Supporter skills can gain combo. So I just put it in and I just attack, and then it just gains combo.
I am just dropping by to say chat, you all looking very cute and I hope you having a good day. Wide peepo happy less than 3.
Probably need some good links here for some good damn. God damn it, brother! Come on, there gotta be something here. Do I not have something good? Jesus. Okay, I'm equal to 15% of physical damage dealt by support skill. Okay, there we go. That's something. There you go. That's something. You can break the armor to make my shockwaves do more damage. No, we're gonna commit to bleed though. Get you, blacksmith. All right, dude. Oh, is he gonna do that? Oh, he's gonna blacksmith right as he does the brrr attack, isn't he? What the hell? Here he comes. What is that bug on this? What's this? What is this bug on the screen?
I could do.
What? The game is fucking broken right now, bro. It's fucking broken. Jesus. Clash. Deal 40% melee damage against enemies at a higher percentage of their life remaining than you. That's fucking trash. Deranged, bro. Do I just commit for bleed? Are we committing bleed? I think I have to. Wait, supports attack skills. Support skills can inflict incision on hit, which causes enemies in shake increasingly more likely to be inflicted with bleeding. All incisions are removed. Attack it. Bleeding. Hits from support skills inflict incision. 3% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted with supported skills per incision consumed. So that would be 3. Let's assume here. It'd just be 9% more bleed on average. So that'd be shit. Oh my god, bro. Are we just committing full bleed and ditching this fucking strength stack? I think I've got to. I think we had a good run. I think I've got to. I think this is a dead meme. Stomping Ground's coming out. It is what it is. I don't know. I may just be... This might just ruin the build. Let's find out.
One map per hour. One map per hour. One map per hour. One map per hour.
Heavy swing brutality, close combat. Wait, 75, 1.75. 25. 8.5. No, 7.5. So it's 31% more bleed damage. That's not worth it, is it? We'll just go heft. We'll just go heft. Alright, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. This might totally ruin the build, but we can just fix it, right? Worst case scenario is we just fix it. Alright, are you pug jams ready, boys? Are you pug jams ready, boys?
So these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Alright. This now. Alright, there we go. So I've just switched out my major, like, a fundamental
Chat,
part of my
I
build
think
is
I
out.
figured out why Quinn
we
is
just full bleed.
enjoying the leak so much. He's finally not the only one with a shit build doing no damage.
Maniac!
Okay. I mean, Blood Hunt definitely feels cooler now. Because I'm just doing bleed damage now. And my Herald of Blood is doing more damage. Question is it doing enough damage to kill anything? Wait, what is this combo shit doing for, like, combination? Okay, are we doing damage to bosses? Where'd he go? Yo, look at this.
I need more time.
Wait, how much is that 13 combo? What the fuck's happening to this? What is this? What is that weird ball on me?
Weakling.
I mean... I did just consume this more. Can't bleed shield mobs. We can't beat skeletons. GG, fix your game. Yo. Wait, I should be getting a large... Herald of Blood, right? I need to read Herald of Blood. Herald of Blood is based off the blood bar damage, right? Whatever you want to call it. Total bleed damage dealt. Or, oh, no, Herald of Blood is total damage of bleed remaining, correct? Can't move. What is these little blood balls following me around? Okay, we get a guy.
I need more time.
Doggies, my doggies. Third time lucky. Okay, I have spirit. I know I have spirit. I just haven't decided what I'm gonna use it on, so I just haven't decided. Oh my god!
I don't think so.
Oh my god! Help! What is happening? What is that? Help me! Help! Fuck me, bro. Dude.
Bomb.
Jesus! Yo, I got a cultist great ammo. What's this? Ooh. guy up. We got a guy up. Let's see if we can do it.
Destruction!
I can't play him because he got ears and he's got a Mega Berry, so he's taking no damage. Alright, we have big Q, please. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh, he's regenerating. This is crazy, bro. I'm fucking ramping. I'm ramping on him. I'm ramping on him. No, he's gonna get us back. Not again. Okay, shield down. This is what we're going for the kill.
I can't yet.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Got him, baby. Got him. What game is this? Looks really fun. Well, you're on Twitch. There's a thing called game category where you can look at.
You have done well. That area has been cleansed, and the land may now return to its original state. By all means, continue.
But, yeah, it's called part of Exile too, little bro.
Of course.
They'll be here, waiting.
Last epoch is not good and bad. 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 Last epoch, not good, bad.
This must be an insanely good
Last epoch is the worst game ever made. Last epoch is the worst game ever made.
The MD Raw.
Last epoch is the worst game ever made.
Oh shit, bro! Is that it? Wait, really? For this good of a living weapon? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this myself. Okay, so how you guys feel so far about the new pure bleed setup here versus the hit setup? Bad? Okay, you guys think it's bad? We can see some people saying bad in chat. You do no damage, shrug egg. Okay, we'll put something ground in. Okay, so now we got the 30% more bleed damage with just something ground back.
Face me!
Now we're back to now we're like a hybrid, so like half dead, half bleed.
I'm not ready.
Probably better, eh?
Holy shit! This update is so fun! The haters can hate all they want. Just look at all this fun that I'm having. My skill rotation is next level. I roll, and I swipe, and I roll, then I swipe, then I roll and swipe. Poet from God!
Reverting after beginning a map boss encounter will remove all other encounters and boss monsters from the area. Warning. Here we go. First ever boss on maps, guys. Are your Pog Champs ready? Here it is.
I need more time.
Get the stack. Hang on, but wait, the boss does no damage compared to normal mobs. Goddamn right, yeah. Oh shit, he's doing damage. You like that? Look at that damage, baby. Look at that clear speed. Map completed. Oh, wow, it's map completed. I didn't need to do the rest.
Like how you do it. I got Gamers69. I fall asleep trying to kill white mobs in Act 1. Painig also chat is peeper cute. Make sure to get your daily coffee fibers. Hee.
Exclamation point 5 in the chat, gamers. Exclamation point 5 in the chat. Yeah, it's definitely better. Just like I can't go full bleed. I just wish they need to make the storming ground. They need to buff storming ground so it counts as a melee attack. So you can make it scale with other gems.
I've no more room.
What is that? I'm looking at my fucking chat right now, bro.
Yes.
Why are you guys returning? What the hell's you guys returning about, bro? Alright, I need to read this fucking thing more. Gang combo, 3% more damage per combo. Wait, does this stack infinitely or what? I don't get it. Did that just stack infinitely? So I could just get to like, because I had 25 stacks. Wait, so 25 times 3. So it was going to do 75% more damage. Monsters gain ES. I'm gonna be real though. I feel like I might just die. Guys. Yeah, I don't know how to explain this. I feel like my character's like getting fucked up big time. I am wearing like complete ass gear. You got like a white chest, blue gloves, blue boots, blue ring. I mean, my gear is complete ass. I could maybe put some big gear on. Like perhaps I get a better ring. Should we try to get a better ring real quick? Let's try to get a better ring. Okay, so how do I do that? Let's just quickly go Path of Exile 2 dot trade. Let's go. Path of Exile 2 dot so let's just trade. Let's and then I want to take it to a game. I want to take it to a game. Chaos res. Like what? 25 life. Say like 30 life. Fire resistance. Is this too much? Nothing. What? But not a single ring exists. Wait. Really? Bro, I don't even know. Oh my god. I've got something more than you. I've got something. Dude, what the hell? I've been selling way better rings, man. Wow, that was a 61, 20 core race, 15 cast race. Dude. Okay, maybe getting a ring is bad. I mean, what could I fucking get, man? I mean, shit, bro. I'm just gonna die. Some of my shit is insane then compared to these things that I'm looking at. Why do you put anything you are Trump? That's cringe, bro. So fucking. That's a warning ban. It's cringe. Just like, what are you even on about, bro? He's one of these politics antis just tries to bring politics into everything, and then it's like, I'm looking at buying items of someone else. Those are other people's items. They're not my items. You dumb cunt. On top of that, I've been selling plenty of items. AKA, the items are clearly, like, they actually so well priced that people on stuff will constantly try and buy my items. I thought the best items. Okay. Alright. I trade with the best traders. Everyone else's items aren't as good. I got the highest quality items. Virtual infinite roll, fuck the self-core economy. They just sit there and then they roll. I mean, yeah. Hey, roll, come to hardcore, boys. Come to hardcore. We're waiting. Oh, I'm clearing this map, bro. I'm clearing the fuck out of this map, bro. I just uninstalled this trash as a guy in chat. Hell yeah, bro. I would suggest, honestly, if you're not enjoying yourself, log out and wait for 1.0 to come out. Or wait for the next large patch. But what have I got in Astromentus? Has anyone got one of those for sale on hardcore? Would it be like 10C maybe? 10 EX? What do you reckon? 10 egg maybe? Alright, I need fucking nodes, dude. We're just gonna get like random fucking nodes for now. I will respec out of these, but right now we're just gonna grab some random shit. Oh, I can get 8% more AoE that I haven't got. Fuck it. My rake must be huge, right, chat? Like, I got a huge rake. Well, it has to be a big rake. Best rake. Okay. Well, no, I have 8 AoE, 20 AoE, 8 AoE, 8 AoE, 8 AoE. 5 AoE, 5 AoE, 8 AoE, 8 AoE, 10 AoE. So, that's a lot of AoE. Right? And the whole idea is to make my AoE big. Dude, I'm just getting stunned, dude. Holy. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we fucking help it off, man. This T1 man's a bitch now, bro.
Weakling!
Ooh, I won. I can do my first ritual on my map. Holy, this is gonna be crazy, chat. First ritual, all mapping. Why do I've never used disengage because it just sounds like a lame skill.
Coward!
Why does he have 50 unreserved? Because I don't want to... Dude, if I get a gorilla, it just dies repeatedly, man. aura that could even give me damage, like a fizz damage aura combined with a shock. But that probably would go hard if they help my single target damage out, right? Chat, is there anyone actually at maps in chat? Because I get most of you guys aren't at maps yet. Is there anyone at maps who's tried out the gorilla? Is it better? Like, if you level the gem up, does it not die as much or something? Oh my god, bro.
Could I please borrow that 50 spirit for my stream if you're not using it?
What are you on about, Zach? Does the monkey die at the higher tier map, chat? If I was to try monkey again, but with a higher level gem, I guess I could just get a high level spur gem. Test that out. If it does die. Yeah, fuck that. That's annoying. Let's think. Okay, what could I get? I could get the curse that makes him take damage every time. Hey boss, what kind of rings do you want to farm? It says Quin's maps. Can you give me some rings with 6 things on it, please? I get it. I can just keep comboing this forever. Is this a bug? I don't get it. How come when I use it, it doesn't use the combo up? What the fuck's happening here? Oh! Wait, no, I'm not getting any combos.
I need more time.
Wait, you don't have 90 max rares? Why are you afraid of dying? I do not have max rares. No, I have not been able to ascend. Hey, wait, where the fuck's my next ascension at, bro? Where the fuck's my next ascension at? For real, when do I get that? They're dropping T1 maps. Okay, so I just gotta do T1 maps and I'll get it? Alright, noted. Dude, I've done so many maps. I've done... It feels like I've done like 1,000,000 T1 maps, bro. Do you know how many T1 maps I've done, dude? Like, 3.
Is there a single good unique in the game right now? I checked all and it's all situational bullshit on low day MG bases. Rishi died for this.
There is a unique chest which has like triple herald on it. And they don't cost anything to reserve. And it says enemies res to 0. Quarterstaff. No, it's a chest piece. It's a chest piece. Not a quarterstaff, little bro.
I'm not ready. No challenge.
Rishi made them all. Rishi would have made a lot of those, yeah.
Face me.
It's not speaking English song, dude. Skipping that shit. For real. Fuck out of here, brother. Ain't got time for that. Holy shit. Mid is under attack, bro. Yo, chat, when I do my next volume run, am I gonna do, what do you call them? Am I gonna do the cannons again? 'Cause I don't know, the cannons might be ruining my motion a bit much. I was thinking about the cannons. I'm thinking that might be a little bit, like, people think they're a little bit too much, you know? So then I say you're a bit of a pussy bitch, but at the same time, maybe they are a bit overkill.
It's just not fun! I don't know how else to say it! Nothing I do to my builder passes feels like I'm living the fantasy of getting stronger! It feels like just starting to get some intent gear to do good damage, not my actual play!
Moving.
Meek creature!
Investigate the tower. Hey, I like that. I like the new animation when you complete maps, guys. Look, like everyone's got all these negative things. I'm just gonna say it. When you complete a map and that animation comes up, woof, it's nice. Cool. Very nice. W's in the chat for the people who did the UI pop up for the map completion.
Cool.
TTS:67 F2 FEF 86A 4270 DC 5873 F 572.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it so that we may research its properties. There may be considerable foes in proximity. These towers channel forces we do not yet understand. If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
I mean, certainly more cohesive, isn't it? Easier to understand. We get a Val Factory as my first ever one. Biome grass. Val Factory. Coalesce corruption. Maps in your radius have 30% increased moving radius. All right. Let's go, yeah. What? I need 4 mods to do it? What the fuck is this? The game says no, it's not hard enough. Pussy. Bro, do I? Oh my god, bro. I have to use an alchemy orb. My only alchemy orb. Should we get an extra point here? We get an extra point. This is going to be crazy here. What are we getting? Oh yeah, getting more just generic. It's going to get generic damage for now because I can. We got a one-man spammer. We got a. Oh, look at me, guys. Hey, I'm a fucking little one-man spamming bitch. I like to spam shit in all capitals. I'm retarded, by the way. Dude, I got a ritual on my map that I didn't do. Oh, dude. Bro, what is that?
Our hero,
Whoa.
Quinton Crawdad, prepared for his greatest test yet. He was facing one of the most powerful enemies in the game. Days of preparation, hours of stalling, and literal minutes of build theory crafting have led up to this moment. Will our hero succeed against his great foe yet? Will he overcome the strongest enemy in the game?
Whoa, Nelly, a white mob! Bro, that's insane. Chad, it's not literal shit. The fact that you think it's shit just shows me how bad you are at the game. Ah, fuck. Dude, it's cracked. It's even got open prefix. I could slam Fizz Hybrid, by the way. Do it. Do it, bro. Do it. Oh shit, bro! Oh shit, bro! Holy fuck! The song is terrible, by the way. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Wait, what the fuck is that? Dude, I just crafted that, guys. I just crafted that. Did you see me craft that? Oh fuck! I don't have the right fizz thing here. Guys, I know what needs to be doing here. Okay, listen. We need a boba. A boba is good for your life. A boba is good for your son. A boba is good for your wife. A boba is life. A boba. I am a boba. Okay, I need qual shit. Okay, we just got a massive upgrade. I mean, I'm not getting another upgrade for a long time. What the hell is...
Hello.
Oh, alright. How many things do I need? I want waystones. I have exalted orbs. 14. Trailing, bro. Holy shit! This is like what Emerson a two-hander or some shit. It's not even got the good rune in it as well. God damn! Damn! That's 100%. There's nothing better than that. 2 hours ago for the exalted. Okay. Wait. Okay. All right, little bro. But yeah, but. All right, little bro. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are with this thing? Wait, that thing's fucking trash, dog. That thing's fucking trash. What the fuck is this shit? It's fucking trash. 1.73 versus 1.82. Mine's better than his. Damn. I'm gonna use this for sure. I mean... Okay, we got my previous one has 178 high end, by the way, chat. Okay, this one is 274 high end. Okay, the low end is 97. The low end of this one is 149. I'm not valing it. I'm not valing it. Okay, wait. If I val it... I can still change runes, obviously, yeah? Correct? One rage on it! Oh my god, mine's insane! Holy shit, bro! Hold me back! Oh, we're popping off. We're popping off, boys. GG. GG. How much am I gonna sell my one for? How much am I sell some for? I don't know. 10? 15. 15 maybe. 15. This new chat, I'm not selling that's my old one I'm selling. This is my new one. Chat, it's not that worth that much. Nah. Oh my, this one here is crazy though. Damn! Shout out the guy in chat who said like, your ritual! Your ritual! Shout out to that guy. You know who you were. Regal only suffix? I mean, hey dude, let's grab the regal suffix. W guy in chat? I mean, bro, what the fuck? I mean, if I don't do damage with this... By the way, chat, this is like a... So this weapon I just looted is like... good enough to give me the bread maps. Well, it's not even that. It's... You could... I mean, theoretically, a weapon this well rolled should get you to like end game, deep end game. It's a deep end game weapon. You know, it's hit large fizz with hybrid fizz with flat fizz, and then it's got the attack speed roll. Like it's actually crazy. That yeah. So now I should be owning super hard. Let's just go ahead and do this. Blood hunt. Okay, what can I also get in? But that shit cool? I'm gonna use that one.
I'm going to say it! This game is bad! I have 10,000 hours in Part 1, so I am an expert! This game is near impossible! I have been on the count for 3 hours now! The boss should not be this hard! My build is perfect! My gameplay is perfect! WTF!
That's what I'm looking for. Level 14. What are we listening to? What is this? Okay, I'm fucking juiced up. I'm fucking juiced up and ready to fucking go. This Vile Factory is gonna be my fucking bitch. All right. Let's go. You have a greater iron rune? I do not have a greater iron rune, bro. Pretty sure I'd know if I had that. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Oh yeah. Oh, that, I'm stunned. I can't fight back. What is happening to me? Oh my god, help! What? Perma stun? What is happening? Oh my god, I can't move, bro. My guy's perma stun. So each one is lightning hits me, it goes. My guy's getting bigger stun. Bro, I have like an in-game weapon equipped, by the way. I can't play my computer game! Oh my god, I literally can't move. So any monster attacks me, my guy blocks, right? And then when he blocks, it's like technically a stun or something, so then my guy gets stunned. So my guy's just getting perma-stunned.
Quin Jam.
Why am I don't understand is, why is my guy so dog shit in a T1 map with a literal in-game weapon equipped on a 5-link? Like, I just lucked out and got the best shit.
You were no warrior.
Quinn got a sick new upgrade, just in time for a nice RIP.
Artisan.
Yeah, this feels good. Don't feel good. I don't feel safe. I can't move, please! Everything's stunning me. I'm almost done. Help! Maybe with my new weapon, I could get rid of the War Stomp and I could go commit to full bleed and maybe get better Elder Blood explosions. How big is my bleed now? Alright, thank you. Disengage. One more guy says he's disengaged. I swear to fucking God, bro. Jesus! Can't see it. So we noticed the big bleeds here. We should be getting some huge bleeds. What up? Have you seen hemo crystals going up, by the way? Because apparently Hero Blood is supposed to do hemo crystals. They're recommended support. Are those hemo crystals there? Oh God, everything's spinning me. Help.
Weakling.
This is a T1 map. Why does this feel like a delirious T17? I am 5-link. Lift this. Shitty lifting. Dude, there ain't no way Paul Tassie's getting to maps, let alone if he even got to maps. Paul Tassie is just fucking done, mate. Like, he is just camped. I'm just thinking about it. Like, imagine Paul Tassie in this map. Dude, imagine Elon trying to play this character in this map. Holy. Ah! Oh, bro. Right, that's 100% more bleed damage to attack from range. Read the tooltip.
I need more time.
Fucking bait, bro. That's fucking bait. Don't fall for it, chat. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Exclamation 5 on the chat team. Ah!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Best part about Pee-wee 2 is watching someone else suffer instead of you, lol, W.
What is...
Lol, W. Bro, I should be annihilating shit, man. I don't think you guys can comprehend how lucky I am to have this weapon. Like, this weapon is... I mean, I crafted this, okay? I crafted it. I did Pee-wee 2 crafting. Like, this weapon is insane. And I am literally getting ass fucked in a T1 map. Okay, wait. Maybe I need to ascend. Bro, when I can ascend. Oh, bro, when I ascend and go living weapon. Oh, bro, what would manifest weapon do, bro? Could you imagine it? A manifest weapon build. With this weapon. Imagine manifesting this weapon. I mean, this is a really good weapon. I wonder what the spirit deck does. Could go hard as fuck, right? Wait, I don't have to do the Time Lord, right? Isn't that the final ascend? Dude, I haven't even done my 3rd ascend yet. I don't even know how to do it. I legit don't remember how to do the 3rd ascend. I'm literally only ascended twice. I don't even know how to ascend. I forgot, bro. It's been months since I played this game. I forgot. I know I've got to do something. I'm pretty sure I can do just any of the labs, but like not to the end. I'm going to. This isn't my final ascend though. This is just the 3rd ascend. Bro, I just don't like that I'm almost dying every 2 milliseconds because I feel like what's going to happen is I'm just going to die. Yo, can I get a cloak of flame chat for cheap? Is that a thing? Does anyone know? How much do those fuckers cost? Good lord. It feels like I'm in a 100% delirious map. Every monster is like more powerful than me, faster than me, does more damage than me, stuns me, slows me. I don't know how else to describe this. This is not how T1 Mass is supposed to feel! Bro, please. Help. Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! Let me play!
Steel yourself!
Good fucking lord. Okay. Boom! Yo, what even hard, bro? We took it out. We took it out, bro. Woo! Woo, Nelly! Who the fuck I am you are? Dang it, let's go.
I'm not ready.
Dude, the stun changes are so bad, bro. Or maybe I'm just a noob and haven't invested into enough stun stuff. Maybe I'm a noob. fair, I haven't invested in enough stunts to heroes, maybe.
Where's the loot?
Bro, I need to roll Thorns build, man. Fuck this. I don't know what loot's at. Because that would be perfect for just running away like a little bitch all the time. Oh god, fucking tangibility. There we go.
Weakling!
Bitch. He's run away from him. Ooh, okay, we're almost through the map, guys. Almost through the map. This map is fucking damn. My
science won't save you.
Blood pressure is through the roof right now. T1 map is. I mean, to be fair, this isn't a normal T1 map. This is a special T1 map. This is like the corruption. This is the corruption zone, corruption king map. This is supposed to be like a. This is a special corruption map. This is like the main palace of corruption. Oh my god. Special map for special boy, you goddamn right, buddy. Oh my god! Okay, I see him, I see the last mob. I see the last mob. Just gonna go back real quick. Just gonna go for a little run here, boys. You know how it is. If you want, let's go loop, actually, make it more efficient. Path through these mobs here, alright? Help. Whoa, what is that? Hell. Oh shit, what the hell's happening? I got one of these bosses, here we go! Oh shit, it's my first boss! Oh, whoa, whoa, he's doing a body slam on me. Dude, the body slam's sick, what the hell? You're gonna die, boy.
I need more time.
Boom! Shit, I thought he was trolling for a second there.
This is the source of corruption in this room.
My satchel is full.
I thought he was trolling. When it didn't drop loot initially, I was like, damn, what? That was cool. Dude, I'll admit, the body slam from the boss? Hey, cinema. Okay. When Doriani came through, he baited me. I was like, oh my god, he just dropped no loot? And then Doriani came out. Pew! Did that shit. Loot came out. That's what I'm talking about.
The source of corruption was a creature? I wish I could perform a detailed autopsy of its corpse, but its passive emanations alone would quickly kill us. It looks to be significantly more mutated than other beings we've encountered. I don't like having insufficient data on new threats. We are vulnerable until we know more.
There you go. There we go. Boss down. Is the OP crossbow build discontinued? That's an old build. Is it discontinued? Honestly, it's probably better than ever. Because crossbows got gigabuffed across the board. Like gigabuffed. It's probably better than ever. Greater iron orb in your stash. There's an iron rune. Ain't no greater iron rune, little bro. There's an iron rune. There's no greater iron rune. Have you seen the highest I've ever posted on PoE Reddit? Feedback from a white mob. Alright, feedback from a white mob. Hello, I am a white mob at Act 3. I wanted to let GGG know that I am in loving the new patch. I heard that the other ARPGs, my fellow white mob friends, just get nuked by human players. I am so happy that GGG delivered on their promise to give me meaningful combat. I have more speed than the human players. This way I get to reach them. They try to run and dodge roll, but thanks to the new 3-second stun mechanic, I can hit many of them eventually. As a white mob, I love that almost every support gem or unique item comes with upsides for us mobs. For example, their multiple projectile support got buffed from -20 less damage to -35. This made combat this made combat against range characters so much better, as they barely do any damage to us mobs. Honestly, I was concerned that there was one row direct nerf to us white mobs in the 20 pages of 0.2 patch notes. My armor got reduced by 30%. But then I remembered that armor is shit, so it's okay. The best chance is that GGG introduced this wonderful policy of treating early access as full 1.0 release because of money. I mean, success! Because of success. So I get to keep my power and stunning to death those pesky human players until at least August. Thank you, GGG, for making PoE 2 a wonderful game to be a white mob in. I already recommend the game to my other white mob friends from games like Last Epoch and Diablo 4 to come try it. Oh, it's really bad for white mobs there. It sounded that players get to experience all the fun. But here, GGG prioritizes my fun first. So I will continue to be a loyal white Act 3 white mob in PoE 2. Thank you, GGG. Bro, I don't know what he's saying, bro. What's he saying here? What's the white mob saying? He's glitching out. He's glitching out in this text, yeah. Yeah, pretty funny. Pretty funny from the white mob. Feedback from white mob. His name was Goon Dick.
All hate watching and jokes aside, I think most of the problems with this update stem from the same issue. Shit loot drop rates. Shit loot means ZDPS means harder bosses means sponge white mobs means slower campaign, making all of it feels less rewarding.
Okay, look, bro, calm down. Chat, dude, I have one of the best fucking weapons in the game. On the entire league. I wouldn't be surprised. This is like a top 10 weapon on the entire fucking league. For spears. Alright? My guy's ass.
The sheer... Speak.
Oh, shit. What am I going to speak into? Okay, let's see here. Waystones. Tier higher. Waystones. Magic monsters. Precursor tablet. Yeah, do you know what? This line here, bro, kind of is pretty accurate, by the way. I don't want to be a little bit... I don't want to be a hater. Because I'm not a hater, but... What? Why are they promoting it like a fucking league when it's not a league, it's a patch? And then why are they even they're going out of the way to sponsor people to promote it, to get new people into the game, whenever the game's in a fucking shit state. And legitimately, the only answer is because I want to try and make some... That it's the most profitable it's ever going to be because of the fact that it's still early access, so you got to buy it to get in. So it's just money. It's just a money angle. Whereas the best games, okay, do you know the best games? Do you know how they're successful? They just make an insane game, and then they just get tons of money because of it, because they make a sick game. That's the GG angle. Actually, it's a little bit cringe. Like, min-max the game, pimp it out, make it fucking sick, make it cracked. Then right before the league launch, do a little push. The patch before the final patch, do a push. You know, sponsor a run. You know what I'm saying? The patch before. Milk it then. Okay, whatever. When's this interview? If this interview tomorrow. This is some Black Desert shit. Where are we? Okay, +3 to all melee gems. 17.95.
What will blow your mind with the spear is put all your supports from Rake on basic attack and I promise you will do more damage. This game is straight. I mean a big pile of dog doo-doo.
So it said it was on Monday. It's not Monday anymore. So this was in my chat earlier, and he said it was tomorrow. So it means it's Wednesday. So it means it'd be his Tuesday, I guess. Oh, yeah. Where? Dude. Dude. I love that, bro. I love that. It just poops. Just disappears, bro. It's so good. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to just do waystones? Quantity of waystones? Can't really go wrong with that, right? Just sustain waystones. I think they made a million waystone sustain things in the game, right? That one does something good. It's weird, because I don't want to do something that makes it harder in some way, you know? Like, I don't want to do anything that's going to make it harder. Because it's too hard. So I just want something that just makes the game easier. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go up to here, because it's just good things, right? Yeah, this is just good stuff. Allow that to buy your rotund engraved helmet. Offer 9 egg. Balsu. Wait, no, Balsu. No. No. I don't want any of your handouts, Balsu. Nope.
Move along now.
I don't want any handouts. This isn't World of Warcraft, Balsu.
Using the cleansed corruption you retrieved.
Yes.
Okay. What level's he at, though? Level 30. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck is he doing? What the hell? Your build's bugged out, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your character balance. Something seems to be glitching. Dude, this song sucks ass, by the way. Okay, wait. So now this shit has turned into, like, gemstones and shit. Alright, let's try it out. Gemstones and shit. Spearfield is really good clearing, by the way. And you can just use rake on single turret. Wait, Spearfield good? Spearfield good? Dude, I haven't actually tried any. I've such in the same weapon. I could probably just use it. I could use, like, whatever. Like, this weapon is so good that as long as I use an attack. All I need to do is just use an attack, and I'll do damage. I can use anything. I'm skipping this shit song. Wait, spear. The only issue is I have no fucking dicks. Wind Serpent's Fury. Spare Solaris. I haven't... Bro, this probably goes hard, eh? Oh, it needs 20 glory to use. Bro, this will probably go hard.
Nah, this is some fucking shit gameplay right here. These GGG monkeys really got me bested by a white mob. And now that I got a 60 increased quarterstaff damage doing a tier 2 waystone, I still feel like I just started the game in Act 1. Fab!
Softcore. It's always softcore. Wait, what about this? 4% less. 133. 127. What do you guys think about speaking into this? What are you reckon about that? So I could use the better shit. Is anyone... I don't think anyone's ever speaking to that ever, right? Wait, what is this? 2% damage per 5 lowest. No. 25... It's 5. 25 divided by 5 is 5. Right? Times by 2 is 10. Hey, that's almost a node! That's almost a node. I just had a bit of int. Like, if you had... If you had 60 int, then that would be a good node to take. But wait, is reducing something by... Let me think here. 133... That's 6. This is 3 to all. That's like a 6dex node, technically. But it's not a 6dex node because you're not taking something. You're just reducing the requirement.
What is it?
Am I getting rid of chat? I need to get rid of some shit real quick.
I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What is it?
Speak.
Nothing is set in stone.
Yo, look at that, dude. I can use them all. I can use them all. Pog. Alright. What do we got here? Spear field, you reckon? Explosive spear, blood hunt, thunder sleep. I haven't even fuck with this shit, by the way. Mark target, blood explosion, even heavy stun. Target release, blood explosion, death. They did at least 5% sum it up. I mean, fuck that. Whirlwind Lance.
Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind. Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from...
Ooh, Primal Strikes. What's the video of this one?
Hey, buddy. Just sent you all the latest updates. Make sure you copy it exactly so you actually look like you're doing something. Make sure to get excited when you can suddenly use your gems. I added that little Easter egg for the viewers. Anyway, let me know if you need any more build changes or any gear or anything. Working on Elon's build next.
Stormlance. Rapid Assault.
I thought that was a real tire thing, by the way.
These are the mobs that Triple G expects players to have slow, methodical, and engaging combats with. Imagine having to use parry against that pack because it's a necessary combo skill. I'd rather eat paint.
Bro. And he's 170. There's no way.
Rake dashes to a target enemy. Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs a wide sweep, inflicting bleeding. Rake.
Upgrade.
Rake.
Upgrade. I mean, upgrade the current one, bitch. But is it really not? Is it really refusing to upgrade my rake?
Rake.
I can't upgrade you to 2 engrave. What? Bro, it's not letting. It's fucking bugging. I have the decks required. Idiots. It just fucking barely coded. I have the dex because I've reduced it, chat. I have 117. Look, you can equip this because I've got the fucking thingy here, bro. Look, I can. It's on. I'm using it. It's just bugging, bro. Yeah, do you know what? Maybe I regret doing that. I might just regret doing this. I thought maybe it was a good idea. I thought, like, this is pretty good, right? I'm thinking, like, this little ton of decks. I just want to make my guy not do 0 damage, you know? Maybe I should redo my whole tree. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? I should redo my whole tree. Straight up. I should get rid of all this shit and pick up way more.
Hey, Chewbacca, how's your Pioki game been? Yeah, and you know what's even worse? Is that they pay this guys do so much money to keep playing this patch? Ah!
Okay, wait. What about pathing out down here or something? Well, let me think it. What about pathing? 1, 2, 5. The magneticity of bleed. The duration of bleed. Temporary very bleeding attacks. I think bleed aggravation would give me tons of damage. Right? Because wait, I could ditch all of this shit. I could ditch all this shit, pretty much. And then I could come out. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3. Let me just think how this would go. Here, here, here. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll go there. Boom, boom. Then down here. If you try using damage classes instead of troll nodes. Fuck that. Is it a bad idea to do this shit? Nah, it's a good idea. Alright, I'm believing. Believe.
What is it?
I'm believing. Oh, this might be a big mistake, chat. I gotta hope this works. Wait, because I could just avoid and go this way instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why the fuck am I even there at that point? Ugh. And then I'm going to be here, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, dude. Is this going to work? Might ruin everything. Might ruin everything. 15. Okay, my strength. Got 13 points. Chat, watch.
Mr. Quinn, I have a question. Do you have your build on mobilytics? How much weight did you lose? How many hours do you have in this game? What is Twitch? Is it true this patch is sponsored? Do you speak other language? What do you?
Okay, wait.
I've changed my...
Huh?
My mind. I speak. I have a different plan. Go on. I have a different...
Huh? Oh, fuck.
plan.
What?
Go on. Nothing
How much over cabin by?
is said.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be OP now. Trust, chat, trust.
Set in stone.
Who's ready for me to be OP as fuck? I am. I'm ready to be OP as fuck, chat. That was a failed hideout. Fuck's this? Have race camps?
Monstrous fiend!
Oh my god, bro! Dude, I can't play the game! I think I'm dead if I stand still. Bro. Dude, I feel like I'm constantly like it's... Like the mobs aren't stuck in here with me, I'm stuck in there with them kind of vibe, you know?
I'm not ready. You were no warrior.
The mobs like, I come in to kill them and they just grin, bro, turn around and start fucking me. Oh my god, what the fuck? How am I even alive still? Help! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What's that noise? Oh! That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay, so that was the big respec, guys. What do you guys think about the respec so far?
Fuck drinking coffee for fiber. Smoking weed will give you so much more fiber. Fuck PoE too. Chris, Mark, and Jonathan wish they could make the game Rod Ferguson does in his malignant hole. Hashtag Diablo like was being too generous for this monstrosity
God,
of a
help.
game.
Oh god, I'm overextending. Oh god, I'm just dead. Hold on. I should have dead. Fucking hell, bro. This is the T1 hideout map, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Bro, it's 150% delirious, man. Shit, I got a weapon that you should be able to beat the game with. By the way. I mentioned that.
I'm not ready. Meat creature.
Ultimatum, bro? For sure I can do that, right? Take that, bitch. God help me. Tree sucks, so why does it matter? My tree sucks, and why does it matter? Are you criticizing my build, bro? Little brojo? You're not allowed to do that. Go! What the? Did that white bubble just one-shot me? That's crazy! What? How does that white bubble have that much power? Oh my goodness! Gotta feel harder, baby. You love to see it. Fucking annihilate, dude. That why me for half my life? This one put at the start of the tree. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, you're totally right. I did.
Speak.
Okay, means we can get 10% bleed duration, which I feel like is going to be worth doing. Maybe I shouldn't grab that. Maybe I should go for the fucking Magnetosi. I'm thinking about this, right? 10%, 10%. I get 15% magnitude. And then I'm thinking the bleed chance is going to help with the shockwaves to try and make the shockwaves more real. Oh, and then there's also these two really good nodes that I haven't got yet. Where we got? We got 8% AoE and we got 15% increased area of effect. Plus we got the extra 8% for that node. Probably just go here for now. Yeah. We're gonna get beef eventually, yeah. I mean, unless I just drop this. I mean, maybe I'm getting carried by this recovery. I don't know, because I seem to be blocking quite a lot. Huh? Am I... Did that bug? Wait, did that bug? Wait, what?
I have a different plan.
Oh my god, I was missing, like, my huge damage node this whole time. That's good. That's good. That means my damage is going to go up. Rare monster's evasive.
Move along.
Speak.
I don't know how the hell that happened, but apparently it happened. Yeah. Seems like a weird glitch. Hey, that's kind of good. Wait, that sounds kind of good. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, what the fuck? Bro, these ones are shit. That last one's pretty good. Let's regulate. Let's regulate, bro. Come on. Big dick. Big dick. Wait, egging it? Let's egg it. Cobras? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Life. Life. Life for ES. Life for ES. Life for ES. Oh! Bro, how much is that worth? Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh. Bro, look at that. Okay, these ones. Okay, 20x. What's he got? ES, Spirit, Cast Speed, Cobras. Okay, flat ES. Okay, my one shits on that, by the way. Mine's got 48 flat with 33 increase. Okay. And then we got the Cast Speed with the Cobras. Shits on that. Shits on that. Okay, this one here, completely shit on. Completely shit on. And then... that one's like the life equivalent of my one. I'm not gonna play that for div. Nah, fuck that. I'm putting game home more than a div. Probably like 45, 40. Wait, how much is mine good? Wait, I don't know how good the percent is with the flat. Am I underrating it or am I...
Quinn, I'm going to be really honest with you, no troll. Whatever you believe about respecing, getting these amazing items, and getting your ascendancies, it will not matter because the mobs still take 7 hits to kill. There is no point to keep going.
Oh, if I just get good enough gear, bro, just wait and see. What's fucked up is that I'm wearing this insanely expensive item, right, that I've just looted and I'm just lucky to get, and I'm scared that I'm gonna die with it. You know? Whenever it's like so fucking good. Go get trivialized this game. Bro, I'm trying to trivialize Act 1 maps. Yes, I'm trying. The T1 maps, I want to trivialize. Every T1 map that I do, though, is like a fight for my fucking life, mate. It's a fight for my fucking life. Okay, the good news is I got my new damage node, so I'm excited for this, so this should be huge. Come on. Oh yeah. Take a bit of a damage boost. I can actually feel that damage boost.
I need more time. Weakling.
My damage is actually a lot better. It's like see monsters taking damage to me, so that's a good sign.
Become dead.
Yeah, I can see the monsters are dying. Like, dude, hey, I'm killing white mobs in a T1 map. Let's go. Almost getting one shot. What are these monsters doing? What is that weird noise I keep hearing?
I'm not ready.
Is that attrition?
Dedication.
Dang. Let's go, gamers. Oh yeah, well, 1 point for 0.5 regen, by the way, 10 strength. I should set that for 1 point, right?
Brings reward.
Ah, shit, bitch. Yes, this pathing isn't bad, chat. Copium. This pathing isn't bad. Copium. It's good pathing. Pathing here is questionable. Pathing there is really worth it. Is it my little dagger aura? So wait, is it when I'm stacking up attrition? Right? Yeah, I can get my third ascendancy. I feel like that's gonna be nuts. Like, literally, it's gonna be huge, right? So we have to get some. Bro, I feel like I might get something like a cloak of flame. I want to feel tanky. Honestly, if my damage was like this, but like I was tanky, I'd be fine. It's the fact that every fucking trash bag chunks me below half my life in like a single hit. This is a cloak of flame. Cloak of flame. Dude. Dude. Whatever. Damn it. You can't use it with your ascendancy. Wait, you can't use it with your ascendancy. Let me ban this guy. I'm not gonna have the fucking chest ascendancy, you dumb cunt. I'm gonna unspick it. Do you understand? I'm gonna unspick it. It's just got fire res and 40% fizz taken as. And then if I have like turbo max fire res. If you imagine you go half your build. All damage taken from hits while bleeding continues to maintain chill on you. All damage from hits against bleeding targets continues to chill. Magnitude 15% bleed. 16% magnitude of bleeding you inflict. I just don't see it being that good, right? So I just like what? Get chills? I get chills, bro. So I just bat chest out? Nah. Yo, can we get rid of these haters in my champ, please? Is that good? And in the champ? Let's take them out, please. That'd be great, thanks. Haters, can you get out of here, bro? We're popping off, mate.
Return to death! I can't yet.
Pain rapid.
Meat creature!
Do you know what? I can kind of justify the shockwave, right? With this, I'm just thinking here, right? Because 10% chance to aggravate bleeding on hits with attacks. Wait, how does that work? Wait, I remember we figured this out last time. It was either A, it aggravated the bleeds that were currently on the target, or B, it's a 10% chance you aggravate the bleed on applying the attack. Was it the 10% chance every time you do the attack, or was it 10% chance to make all current bleeds existing on target aggravated? Was it only old bleed Fuck, man. Dude, Peewee 1 broke my brain with Peewee 2.
I'm not ready.
Why is this negation my ability? I just never put the ability in, bro. I tried it.
Steel yourself!
I like to roll. Rolling's fun. But I can read it. I just remember doing this last time. It's just dumb that I can't remember. Wait, was Crip in like higher tier white maps on his minion build? Complaining. Ain't no way to complain, dude. This is suffering, mate. What, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? I just felt back to when he said that minions were terrible and awful and heinous, and then I'm just looking at my own character right now. Some of the best shit ever, and I'm like, why aren't I just on? I should be just shredding these white maps. It should be a one tap on everything.
I can't yet.
With current gear level. If this is Peewee 1 with my current gear level, everything would get obliterated.
Meek creature.
No, it's not Peewee 1, it's Peewee 2. Crib was right, he's just better. Alright guys, yeah, true. True guys. You make it a hard case. Can't argue with that, guys. Oh my god. This has been in the crossbow build. Dude, the crossbow build was in high tier red maps, dog. This is T1. That Blood Witch owned the fuck out of the earlier maps. Then again, I do remember some Pain Champ like crossbow shit when I walked into maps and was like, fuck. And I remember trying to like kill like 2 mobs or something. Yeah. I do remember actually struggling with some yellow mobs. I need to re-bleed aggravate. I need to go to town and just, cause I need to figure out if I actually want to. Oh my god! Oh my god, please! Help me! Hey, I just realized these giant maggot mobs are new because we're in the ice. We're in the crystal area. This is what you get when you get the crystal corrupted area.
Weaklings! Meek creature! I've no more room.
Yeah, it's a cleansed area. Yeah, because I was kind of wondering, like, what the fuck are these giant ass things and what's happening here? And now I just realized I am in the new biome. It's weird, I've been getting like some insane drops though.
Quicken your pace.
I mean, wait, that's better, right? Yeah. Ba ha 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 ha. Invisible tier 15 map boss. The devs never cease to amaze me. What do you want about, little bro? Okay, let me do some reading here, chat. There we go. Alright. Bleeding has been aggravated. Always treats the target. Smoothing steals 100% extra damage. Once bleeding debuff has been aggravated, it remains aggravated until the duration expires. Each bleeding debuff can be aggravated or not independently. One bleeding debuff being aggravated does not mean the other bleeding debuffs on the target are also aggravated. And aggravating some or all of them will have no effect on new bleeding debuffs applied afterwards. However, effects which aggravate bleeding on target do so to all bleeding debuffs currently on target unless specified otherwise. So I have a 10% chance to aggravate. It's a TLDR. And then it'd be existing debuffs. So if I'm doing stomach ground then, that means I'm doing the head of the rake plus 3 stomach grounds. So that's 4 hits. With 10% chance. So, and then a bleed lasts... How long? What do I bleed at? Like 5 seconds? 4.7 seconds or something? What are we talking about? My blade duration. I'm fucking slow on the head or what? I can't see my bleed duration. Am I tripping? It's like last 5 seconds by default. Okay, so 5 seconds plus 20%. 6.5? Where? Why is it there, bro? With the chance, they can see the chance to inflict bleeding. I see the bleeding per second, but then the bleeded duration is if that bleed's not in the ailment section in the first fucking place, mate. Jesus. Okay, so then that's gonna be pretty good then. That get some duration, and we should have some pretty consistent aggravates, right? This is the invisible shit he talks about. Let's have a look here. What are we talking about? This is the invisible shit. Oh. Yep. I mean, that doesn't seem good. Come on, Idols, it's Quinny. Yo, what up, man? Okay, we need to ascend, chat. I have a Trial of Chaos. I think we just... Are we just logging into Trial of Chaos? Is that what we're doing? Wait, what's the easiest third ascend, chat, would you say?
I'm not ready. Meek creature.
PV1. Floor 3 Sakima? You think floor 3 Sakima?
Science won't save you.
What the... Whoa! What? Floor 3 Sanctum. Oh wait, are they tradable? Can I just buy one? Yo, does anyone have a Sanctum for sale on Hardcore Trade? I'll buy it off you. Just like the trial. I'll pay you a handsome price. Oh, dude, my first breach. I wonder, am I gonna have to log out for 15 minutes? Let's find out, or am I gonna just... I know we always get fucking breach. Is it possible for me to do it now? Going ham. Okay, breach is better. It seems like I can do it. Good, I got a splinter over here as well. We got one splinter, nice. Grab that splinter, perfect. How many do I need of those? Oh, only 300, that's it. Cool.
Ray class is protected. Tell your master.
Even the breach mobs quit Pee-wee too. There was too many before. It was terrible. She was unplayable. What? Why am I always dying repeatedly and no damage board? T1 white man whenever I'm at fucking 82 max res. Stop it. Please. You can block damage. I have 75% block, bro. Honestly, I think my build's pretty good. Like, you guys are talking mad shit about it and all that. But legit. In HC, you need defensive layers. Block is one of the defensive layers. My guy's able to get the defensive layers, right? And then I'm able to get these things which gives me damage per block, right? And then I'm also getting the max res here. And getting the max res here. And then we're getting the damage over here. Like, it's a pretty succinct tree, I feel like. 65. I mean, he's obviously actually trained. He's smart enough to with me.
Go.
They will if you find
2C.
time is not on our side.
Go.
PS team has a good offense.
Yes.
Yeah, no, but if you just get one shot by a mob that like looks at you for a split second.
Quicken your pace.
The fuck are you up to, Mike Walker, you little bitch? Potato juice. Alright, where am I though? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, boys. 2x. Wait, there's no way. I'm gonna fail it, right? Degen. Was it DJI? What am I on? 56. Does anyone have one? 2x. 2x. I'm looking for the lowest possible level one. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this 100%. I'm deleting 2x and I'm failing. YOLO. Still lost. 65 sounds like a high level one, bro. I mean, this is all I can get though, so fuck it. Sure. Good luck. I'm gonna need it, bro. I'm gonna need it. Are they going to wipe the servers because of the ritual exploit or what? Nope. They'll just ban the guys who did it, and then maybe there was like a mule accounts that have a bunch of like cheated items on it. They'll probably ban those guys as well, and then they'll just call it a day. It's patch point 2, bro. Relic. I got like the tiniest bit of amount of honor raise. Drop that there, put this here. What do we got? Honor raise, honor raise. It's an exploit, chat. Let's not get it twisted. Peak PoE 2. Oh, we'll get some PoE 2 gameplay, you guys. Get your poke chance ready. Here it comes. Lock in, Steel Mage.
Huh?
Skill issue, bro. You find it, bro. Just invis. Love it. That's funny. That's funny, dude. That's funny. All right. Yeah, it's a bad code. That's a bad coding right there.
Another barrier.
It's a bad coding.
Another chance.
I'm ready.
All right, boys. Prediction. Will streamer beat floor 1? Yes, God Gamer. No Dog Tamer. You have 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes here, little bros. Floor 1. Yes, this is just floor 1. I am using the items that I currently have. Floor 1. It's just beating the rattle cage guy or whatever he's called.
Face me!
I'm cooking pretty hard right now. Yeah, bro, I can beat this. Oh, the thing, I haven't been hit yet, so I don't know how bad it is. I have no honor race, so maybe I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. Okay, we getting some relics?
Good luck,
here?
God Gamer. Peace in chicken grease.
Don't really need luck when you got skill. Let me tell you. Rake and roll, baby, rake and roll. Okay, let's go forward. Now we have the most permutations. Talking combinatorics here, champ. We stay mid. Keep it central. Three-pronged approach. Ah, fuck off. I've been hit. Yeah, the amount of chunked as well, monkey ass. Look at this guy in chat. Coping right now.
Just found out my little niece knows how to say a boba. So,
Protectada.
I be saying it with her.
Wait, this guy's got multiple. Everybody doesn't like you, little bro. We'll get. What a bozo. Project data. Learn English. Learn English. That's all I can tell you, man.
Become dead.
I'm simply describing things. If you can't handle, I mean, I suggest getting out a dictionary, perhaps. Maybe these. I don't know what to tell you. What even say? Nobody cares what he said, bro. He had to be there. He was fucking brain dead and retarded. The word slog does exist. You know the word slag exists, bro? You bum. Oh no, bro. Okay, reduce on restored, 100% increased damage taken one love. Fuck that. Fuck that. Less honor restored. I'm talking to that one guy in chat, by the way. Okay, not everyone's mums. All right, let's not get it twisted. We'll go this one here. I guess reduce honor restored. It's my best chance of winning, I think. I'm slogging your mum, dude. Slag? Well, slag is not slog. Slog is... Getting to your mum's house, it's a bit of a slog. Informal slag.
Cower.
Wait, when I think of someone calling someone else a slag, a waste of space, a bit of a hoe.
Hey Quinn, my mom says
hoe.
hi, and thanks for getting sturdier with her last night.
Boy, she's a fucking slag, mate. I'm in, bro, I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. Not a very nice way to be honest. Going in again. Missing somehow. Oh.
That was close.
Slag is a byproduct from coal and smithing IRL. There you go, you got that guy.
Give anything for a sip.
Okay, this could be what's trying to restore the honor and grant you a boon. A pledge that can change the parameters. We for sure go with the pledge, right? Do you know if you type /dodge rolls, you can get a count of how many you did? That's not real. You made that up. I'm not gonna try typing that in.
I'm not ready.
Do you know what this trellis scheme is actually a good chick. Because like the first floor, I remember this. I remember this being harder on a lot of characters. So yeah, this shit specifically. I mean, this is a pretty mobile character. Then again, I do remember Hammer of the Gods and Guys and just one-tapping them.
Meek creature.
A great challenge overcome.
This build does have a ton of mobility. Okay, we we take the honor restore for the 5, I think? Yeah, we do it. Okay, well, we definitely take this one. Okay, we're gonna be going for Ornate Dagger or the one that reduces the mob's HP. Either or. We'll take either or. Come on. Believe, chat, believe. Because we need... This is level 65 zones. These are big dick monsters. These aren't some pussy ones. These are some endgame beastie boys. Let that guy simmer for a little bit.
Cower! I need more time.
Boom!
Brittle!
I'm in and I'm out, bro. It's what I call fucking
Swift
gaming.
magnificence.
I'm fucking... are you seeing that, bro? He's like in between slams. I'm going in, just poking him, and then I'm getting the fuck out of there. Okay, Ornate Dagger. Ornate Dagger. Oh, restore 125 honor when you venerate a Marquis Shrine. I guess that kind of helps because I have honor reduction. 50% reduced effect of your non-unique relics. Okay, my relics are complete dog water, so actually that's not going to be terrible, is it? Because my honor res is literally negative. Marquis Shrines, bro. So what is these guys, man? What is these rock guys? No! Stay down. Song name? I believe this is You and Me. Disclosure. By Plume. Plume, I think. Plume. What the fuck is this? We got a monster hiding somewhere, little bros. It's time to go get his ass.
No challenge.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, my favorite ability, I think, so far, out of all the patch stuff and all the patch thingies, is Blood Hunt. Something really satisfying about Blood Hunt. To just, you know, the way your guy charges in, the way it hits a dude, the way it explodes. It's just a nice ability. Oh my god, bro. Ban the guy's topic song! Okay, lock in. 3, 2, 1. Boy, fuck off, mate. Fuck off. with the HP bar. Every time your HP changes with Herald of Blood, it bugs out. It's a weird bug. So I reduced my non-unique relics effectiveness, which had max HP, so it changed my max HP value, which then bugged out my Herald of Blood. So now I've got some weird glitch going on my HP bar. It's good stuff, really. So we gotta go leave the trial real quick. And then we get it into the fucking thingy-majig again.
I'm ready.
Is he fucking SpongeBob or what? I'm ready. Yeah. Okay, here we go, boys. First floor boss. Am I gonna be able to defeat him? Nobody knows. The God Gamer, can he do it? Is he got the mechanical skill required?
Beware of the burst.
What's going on with this? Why is it doing that? Does anyone know why it's doing that? What's up?
Beware of the burst.
No, I've been hit.
I need more time.
Stay down, pussy.
I knew you would succeed. Rest a while.
Imagine doubting, bro. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, holy. 360.
Always onwards. The choice is made. Onward. We will succeed.
Okay. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, God Gamer. Prediction. Start. Floor 2. Floor 2. Ah.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I fucking like that. Ah, fuck off. I'm filling my bank up with random dog shit, dude. For what? To what end? Floor 2. Yep. This is level 65, bruv. Yeah, we ain't messing around now. I got the 50% damage. We got the honor restore. We got the 40% move speed. Okay, no bad debuffs. Prage. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Damn. I shouldn't have bought that last one. I don't know why I bought that last one. I fucked up. Alright, this leads us into his triple anyway. We're just gonna go to the merchant and hopefully I can buy something. We know what we can get, boys.
Face me!
What we can get. This game has no fucking soul. This bland. It's boring as shit. What? This game has soul, motherfucker. What are you talking about, brother? Dude, the games that have no soul are like the fucking 15th version of the same fucking game released by some fucking suits that don't care anything about the fucking thing except because they can milk the IP for a little bit more money because the fans are still so desperate and deluded they'll do anything. This is not that. This is not like some fucking large company. I mean, yeah, okay, Tencent may or may not own the majority. But no, Tencent just did that to get them, just so the founders could be super rich. Okay? And then they had tons of resources to make PoE 2. And the founders could be super rich. But the founders are, you know, a lot of the founders are still there and working on the game that they love, right? Let's not get it twisted. This better be fucking relevant, bro.
大家好，我是子枫，比女猎手冰旋风更变态的是锐眼冰旋风，请看 VCR。大家好，我是子枫，比女猎手冰旋风更变态。
Okay. I wonder what I was expecting. But wait, how many friends did he have? That's 7. He got 7 friends. I love the way the audio is like. No, it's so stupid. You know, right as I bought it, I realized like I should have saved that just in case I get a motion first floor, and I got a motion first floor. Fuck. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, 30 listeners with if you've been hit by an enemy recently. Hey, that's double. That's double. Give points, scammer. I already gave points for the prediction, dumb fuck. Lock in. Not only have I given the points, I've actually started a new bit. How about you lock the fuck in? Too much force in the stream is right in your brain, homie. It's right in your brain.
Fear will best you.
This band is named after Quinn. What is this band called? Garbage. Okay, they're called Garbage. Not very nice. At least it's not like Cannibal Corpse or something, right? Like fucking a baby destroyer or something weird, you know? Well, yeah.
Good riddance.
Let's go, gamers. Yeah, they've got all sorts of they've got really fucked names, the death metal bands. I would say some of the ones that I know, but they're actually just a little bit too vulgar into discussing. Rain and Boone, come on, big deck. Trap steal reduce damage. Damn it. That sucks. Okay, 30% less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. That's fine, eh? Because just don't get hit. Easy. Bruh. It's simple. It's like that's whenever there's something like when you hit, you're like, oh whatever. Just go get it. Easy. It's that simple. Huh? I guess I wake up later. That did not hit me, bro. Good. Right, does some weird shit sometimes, man. You guy just like flings around, does like 360s out of nowhere. What the hell's going on? I'm at that point where my guy like, I need to try pressing rake on things when there's like a door here and there's a path, but you have to go all the way around and see if I can like path like 50 yards all around. I bet you can do some weird shit. Choosing a pledge. Okay. Come on, big pledge. Big pledge. Restore 29 honor on room completion. Take 1500 damage. Okay. Gain a random minor boon. Take damage. $29 honor on room completion. Nah, we'll get the minor boon, eh? Boom! Wants to steal this damage. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, I can't sell it to you, little bro. Yeah, 20% less damage means 20% less honor damage as well, right? That's actually a really good one. And it means I'm tankier. So, cannot complain. This run is going pretty well for me, chat. Honestly, it's weird. This feels easier. But it was like way harder than mapping. And maps feel harder. What's up with that? Am I tripping balls, or is there something to it? Did they change? Did they do some rebalancing it? This straight up feels easier. Either this got easier or maps got harder. Well, I mean, yeah, the maps are insane. I don't know what to tell you. I got a tier 15. I got like an endgame weapon equipped. It's on a 5 link, and I'm fucking struggling to on maps. I come in here, I'm kind of cruising. Tier 1 map, on the other hand, I'm running for my life.
Good riddance.
Maybe there's like no monsters here to actually hit me.
An oasis in the desert.
Oh no, what is this? You can see one view ahead. That sucks. You mean still less damage. Rewards are unknown. Oh, fuck. Wait, do I ascend from this? No, I ascend from the fucking snake lady, right? I think this is the best one. The one where you can't see rewards. Because it's the least likely to brick your shit. Whereas this one where you can only see one viewer is like... Then again, I could get a scrying crystal and just cancel it out entirely. Scorpion equals snake. Whatever it is. The fucking lady who does the bullshit, dude. Scorpion thing that fucking scorpions
steal yourself.
That fucking chest. I could actually fail this, by the way. I have no honor rest, so when things hit me, it absolutely chunks my shit. So if I fucked up, like the boss fight, for example, that next dual boss fight thing, I think it's gonna be rough. And I'll get hit, and they'll slow me, and then I'll probably get hit more. I don't have 75 res. No, I've got like maybe 10 on a res. Maybe 10? How do I check? It's in the map thing. I'll check. Probably like 10 or 15 on a res, I would guess.
Stand tall.
Here's an invincible perk available, right? Nope. -5. Okay. Let me see here. How much shit have I got? Wait, what? Yeah, I got 19 on a res. Apparently. I'm assuming that's downscaled. Act 3 so as if they do not nerf the shit next patch. I'm only playing again on full release. It's the smartest way to play the game. To have the most like cohesive, enjoyable experience would be to wait the longest. The full release is probably the play. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It does sound kind of like you're doing the ultimatum. Oh, what do I do, chat? What do I do? It's all RNG. How do I see my second? What a 493. It means I could buy one thing realistically. Nah, we'll just rewards are unknown. And we'll get happy little surprises. Rewards will tell you the room type, right? Like, it means I won't know if it's a merchant or something. Jug. Reminder, nobody cares if you dislike the game. Whoa.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't know about that. I think that we do care what other people think to an extent, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna go this way now. Boom! I'm just too good at these computer games, aren't I? Oh, whatever. Ugh. You almost got me. Oh, bonus key. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh my god, when I get hit, I get so slow, dude. It is not chill. It's very much unchill. Oh man, I can see it now. I'm gonna get hit by some stupid AoE mechanic on that big like that on the boss, right? And then I'm gonna get slammed or some shit and lose all my shit. Play some Gwent, man. Oh, bro, Gwent. I can't wait for the Gwent expansion game that's coming out soon. It's got some bullshit about Siri in it, but like, fuck that.
I would give anything.
All right, lock in, boys. Lock in. Time to not fuck this up.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Ah.
Move quickly, quickly.
Poop. Pee pee poo poo wee wee woo woo.
I got the move. one. Wrong one.
Now for you! Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive display.
Okay, this last one's gonna be sus, bro. This last one's gonna be sus. Completely outscaled and outmatched those monsters. Let's be real. Okay, we got 2 of these. We got shield cache, helmet cache, burst cache, armor cache. It's a lot of dog shit caches. Mystery cache. God damn it. An augmentation and 28 gold, bro. Alright. Will the stream beat floor 2? Goddamn right. Damn, you guys believed in me, bro. I don't think it was anywhere near 91%, by the way. You guys are coping hard. Alright, floor 3. Floor 3.
Greetings.
Oh! Then the math's here, 3 and plus 2. I can do both.
Onwards. May Garukan guide.
Okay.
May that serve you.
Okay. Not bad. I mean, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. I wouldn't say that guarantees me a victory, by the way, chat. I'm just saying. That's not a guaranteed win. I could just get a full row of bad curses. Like 100% I can go full row. Like, you can get cucked. And I could just fuck up. Okay, what do we get at? Oh, wow. I can see their rewards again. What the fuck? Okay, that one's bricked. Okay, that one's not too bad. I'm looking for a win. That's probably it. Oh, I can't understand. Oh, no. Fix that to loss. Let's take our water fountains. Let's just take the safe route. We go here. Go here, here, here. Here, here, here. Here, here. Yeah. It's the safest one. It's a safe route. It doesn't break. All I gotta do is just play the game normally and I win. Yeah, zero risk route. Well, yeah, why would I take a route that could kill me? I mean, I can still die here and I can still fail here. It's just, this is the least likely. I mean, I'm just trying to win, dude. What the fuck? Yo, I want to ascend. It's my goal. My goal is to ascend.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Got a problem with that, little bro?
Of respite.
Damn, it's gonna suck losing getting sacred water. Oh, bro, I forgot all this shit.
Feel my wrath.
Generate this, bitch. Oh yeah, I thought about it. With the generate live mobs, can you just get like an infinite bar on them? Will you eventually just one-shot them? How does that work? Yo, that's sick. What's this, chat? Oh, bro, it didn't even one-shot that giant bar. I really shouldn't fuck around. Clan Week's happening in 2025. Guys, it's the 4th month. I'm guessing it's going to be in the latter half. Probably about summertime when all the circuses are in town. I can get a clown to come to my house.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh shit, man! It may be December 23rd. Who knows? It could be. Damn, that's so much harder than the chalice fucking shit. Okay, lock in, lock in. Get down.
This wasn't Clown Week.
Nope. It's just PoE2 launch or PoE 2.20 launch. I mean, guys, if chance to believe every week is Clown Week, that means I don't even need to do Clown Week, so you've already had Clown Week. Okay, right, nerds. Make up your mind. Dude, I'm actually losing, by the way. All the believers are like, this for sure is 100% a win, by the way. Dude, one guy has me for like 20% of my shit. Just white mobs. I can easily fail. Like, easily fail.
All the people asking for Clown Week and demanding Clown Week are retarded and cannot critically think. It's been clown years since Wanton has been a React streamer.
Let's go. What do you guys think? Dude, can we get Gwent music looped for fucking 20 hours? Straight up. And we're through. I wish it was more Gwent endgame in The Witcher, man. Like, I wish it was more Gwent tournaments with fucking crazy betrayals and insane heists and shit. I'd be a Gwent main. If there was a whole Gwent DLC, I'd be playing that. Fucking insane drama, like poison Gwent cards, fucking people having affairs with Gwent, insane, like they could do all sorts of Gwent stuff. There could be an evil Gwent guy who throws Gwent cards at people. Someone who murdered someone over a Gwent game. You could do little side quests. Yeah, nah, the Gwent game's not that good. This doesn't go anywhere near as hard as the actual Gwent. Let's not get it twisted. Do not try and say Thronebreaker is anything like Gwent. Because they ain't even close. Gwent is way better. Way better.
Hello.
28 seconds, lock in. Yo. Help. I am a Witcher 3 Gwent enjoyer. There was a Witcher 2 Gwent. Fuck that Gwent. I'm Witcher 3 Gwent gaming, bro. It was the most meaningful combat in the game.
Impressive endurance.
Ooh. Okay, come on, beg. The next minor menu will turn into a major. $2.59 going to boss room. I have dagger and I have the HP reduction, so major boon could be good at this point. But I'm not gonna get one, so then maybe the honor is better. Ugh. What's the next room? Let's see. I just think the option actually. You know what it is, Chad? It's the nothing option. It's the wait. And hopefully you get like a immune to damage one over here or something. I am only have one choice, but I mean, there's no real good choice there. So, yeah. Wait, does it count, by the way? Does escape trial count? My bad, not escape trial. Does restore on account as an option? No, yes, no. It's always there. Okay, it means I hold. Oh, wait, I should buy it now. Oh, man, 280, 200. Yeah.
This will help.
Okay, and then I should have 280. Yeah, I can just buy it. I can buy it. GG. That's the correct play. Because I can buy double honor. And I have the chance of getting the immune to damage. Okay, let's go. Lock in, gamers. Probably could have gone the other way, but okay, let's play it safe. Huh. Oh, come on. Yo, how are there no new layouts for this shit, by the way? I thought she was supposed to be randomized, but it's still the exact same layout that you get every time. Is this an anime opener? Hell yeah. GG noob. Okay, big. Boom! Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, now the merchant hooks her brother up. She hooks me up with the one that says you cannot take damage in the next room. Watch. Watch. I'm gonna get it. I got 20 seconds. Hey, I need that.
Impressive endurance.
Feel my wrath!
Treat yourself or hardcore. Oh shit. I'm in thing. me do damage.
A Boba D4 bad to bar.
With strength.
Okay, pause. Pause. We're about to fight the boss, chat. I just had to make the sale. Bro, did this guy actually just make me fucking leave? Wait, he just made me leave my fucking thing.
Go on.
Oh, you should have to report me for this, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Why would you do that? Report! Ignore! Fucking scamming! Invited for trade, then said he had no money. Fuck out of my party, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, pussy. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. He said, I don't care if he said I'm sorry. Hey, fuck off. All right, boys, it's go time. Get your pork chips ready. You are the reason people think PoE community is toxic. Bro, that guy's a fucking stream sniper, you dumb loser. What are you talking about? He's not a fucking... There wasn't a random person. There was some guy seeking attention who made me... I left my fucking trial right from about to fight the boss to go back to the zone, to then teleport back to my hideout, to then trade him the thing, and he said, oh, yeah, my bad. Hey, streamer. Oh, notice me, streamer. It's not a Dunning-Kruger. What do you mean? You whispered to buy a guy's item, bro. He didn't say, oh, I'm making an offer. Would you take 10x? Would you take 7x? He didn't say, and he just sent me the whisper. And then after I had exited my zone, he's in like, I'm poor. Nah, get out of here, bro. Get out of here, little bro.
Beware the scorpion sting.
That's not toxic. That's, you should be, if you whisper someone for a trade and you don't intend to trade them, you should get fucking blocked from trading for 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I think. Straight up. Straight up. Okay, lock it in.
Must beware of the stinger.
Make haste. The sands fall.
Whatever.
Keep moving.
God, I'm just gonna suck the hell away.
Make haste.
Oh shit, it's not good.
Get to a platform. He's quick.
How is this hitting me? Knock it down. Knock it down. You knew.
Not ready. My dance with death is over.
There it is, team.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
I'm farming Squintons right now, by the way. I don't know why I do that anymore. Fucking stupid emote. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I get 2 things here if I wanted. I could go this if I wanted. Oh, I can do tons of stuff. You don't know what I'm going to do. Boots, gloves. Royal, we take that. Boots catch, I guess. And bronze. Trash, nice. Alright, how the fuck do I want to ascend my guy? So I could either A, boom, get this, which would be the equivalent of, what? 5 max res to cold and 5 max res to lightning. That's pretty good. 5 cold, 5... Would you ascend that though? 5 max res to cold and lightning? Or I could do fucking... Oh wait, maybe I do that and then it's the 5 max res. I can't lose 20% strength. Regen is huge. You're getting body armor regenerates 5% of max life regen per second. It could feel good, but then again, I always get one shot all the time, bro. Life and 5% regen would go pretty hard. Life and 5% regen, bro. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna die to LE damage. I could do life and body armor applies to cast damage from hits, but your armor, yeah, body armor against armor from hits. Yeah, where's the one that says 75 cast res? Like legit, change this one here to 75 cast res and it's better. Like what the fuck? Or I could pick Anvil. I genuinely am thinking about trying Temp Weapon out because I have such an insane weapon. Like, if this isn't good with Temp Weapon, then nothing is, you know? But I'd have to respec my whole character, that's the issue. I have to go full minion build to try and make this work. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try Manifest Weapon. Thing is, I could... Yes, an option is this. This is another option. Spec this, right? And then unspec strength. And then spec 5 max res. And that would give... And that would mean I get 10... No, it would be more than 10. It would be 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 25. It'd be 25 max res. Order nudges. I feel fat as fuck, but I can't order nudges. Fuck it. We'll do life and life regen. See how cozy this feels? I am in the Cyan Life Regen wheel, by the way. Okay, I am here. Oh, there's no way. 10% of 5. Should we do it? We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's do this. 5% regen, 15% life. Apply. Damn, that regen was pretty hard. That went. Did you see that regen? Went pretty hard. Damn, it went that's in my chest now. I mean, that chest looks like a chest now, doesn't it? Now you look at that chest and you're like, okay. Okay, little bro, calm down. I mean, if you saw that on a chest, you'd be like, damn, that's a pretty good chest. But then again, when you realize that is literally 2 ascends. 2 ascends. I should totally get a regen chest. Oh my god, a regen chest would go so fucking hard. That's gonna be nuts.
No need to rush. As you wish.
I should fucking think of whatever.
Blessings.
Yeah, the 2.5 regen base chest. Level 71's level. Wait, can I can just buy it, bro. I'm on Trade League. By the way, what's it called? 1-8 chest or something? 1-8 chest. 1-8 plate. It's probably called 1-8 plate. Search. 1.8 regen, 2 regen. Let's go up 50% thorns damage. So we just hit one with a good regen roll. Oh, 2 egg. Wait, this base sells for 2 egg, bro. Wait, what about a good roll? Hey, that one's 15 egg. Calm down, little bro. Fucking 38 life. 15 egg? Nah. Go with the 2 egg here. Oh, shit. TD off. Ah, shit, I'm broke. Oh, fuck. Ah, I'm broke. You have 2,000 health plus 15% equals 300, but you only got 275. You got scammed by 25 life. Do I have other sources of increased life? Yeah, the reason why is there's the candle mass life increase. And then, I don't know. Let's just enter a map real fast and see what this feels like. Let's just give this a little map check, guys. I mean, 5 plus 2, 6, 7. 7 times 0.1 is 0.7 regen. Wait, that's not even the good regen wheel. So 0.7 regen, 0.7 regen, 0.7 regen. And then that's... So you're like, what, 7 times... $1.3, and then times 1.5. $10% of your life back every second if you had that wheel with that regen chest. It still takes I mean, 10% live regen per second would be something, wouldn't it? I don't know how good it is, though, really. If you had a lot of life, let's go to a map and see if I can feel it. Let's go on a map and see what happens. Shield ground Ramos's. Bluff. Forge. Alright, we're doing Forge boss, guys. We just ascended trend. We're gonna find out is it potent. So this is yeah, the recovery scales up your flat region. Well, yes, this scales the regen, and this is a the life recovery is multiplicative to all forms of recovery, right? Which is why that just increases your regen. So that's like 0.7, 0.7, 0.7 regen, and then 1.15 regen. Well, of 0.7. Yeah, then this is after all. This is like a separate multiplier to your regen. It's not wrong. You could just go. You get like a lot of regen back.
Crush them!
Oh, yeah, I can feel that instantly. Like I took damage and then I don't have to use health loss. okay, but I took damage and now I do have to use it, so... Why am I so shit at that? Oh!
Meat creature!
I'm gonna die, bro. Like, what? Like, what almost killed me? I have to ascend again to get max rares. I can't get it next time. Prediction, calm down, little bro. Bro, 70 fucking 5% block. Turbo region, 25% fizz taken as, fucking 82 max rares. And my guy's still getting fucking almost one shot by a single rare mob in a fucking T1 map. Why? There's no damage mods. There is no damage mods. We have rare monsters chill ground, bro. I am so... What? You asked for this? Bro, what are you even talking about? You're fucking man, dude. You're fucking man, bro. You're so dumb, bro. Epic 20, I'm sorry, the US, this comment, like, that's just fucking, you are just fucking, you're insane. Must be a month's bonus,
I need more time.
I got it.
Meat creature.
Hello, I'd like to buy you spear for 5 Exile. Sketch rolling, it's not 5. As I said, it's good trade scamming. I'm putting him in ignore. Oh, he's edited the thing. He's edited it. He's trying to like fucking cheat it. How did that not autoplay as a report? Like, doesn't this was it a scam?
I can't yet.
He's offering 5. No, you type offer 5. You send the original message and then you type the offer afterwards. You don't edit the fucking copy paste and then change it to 5. Like, what? Do you not understand anything about trading, little bros?
Power.
Either that or I'm just an anally retentive trader. And maybe I am. Maybe I am. The thing is, I'm not. I'm super lax. IRL, bro, I don't do contracts. I just raw dog. I just don't do specifics. I'll overpay. I mean, dude, I'm the opposite. Like, I'm not a fucking rat trader, but, you know, like, I don't like, in PoE, there's just so many scammers that have to scam you. So, like, it's just, I mean, that's just the way it be, you know? How'd that work out for you? Yeah, I get scammed quite a lot. I get scammed occasionally. Love this, guys. Love this running through the map thing. It's great. Good stuff. Help. What's happening on there? Yeah, it's pretty fucking windy, bro. I think it's weather. It's not really weather for, going for a bike ride. I was thinking about going for a bike ride, but maybe not. This guy can't touch a boss, can he? Oh, god damn it. fly a kite to attack. Whoa!
Wanna go fly a kite?
Fuck no, little bro. Fuck, wait, weren't you... People were spamming your Twitch link before. Weren't you streaming? What do you... I was gonna go for... I want to do a bike at Hilton. We want to go do a bike at Hilton, but I don't know if it's too bad weather for that. And I think... Wait, it'll be all wet and slippery, wouldn't it?
I need more time.
How's he chatting? She said.
Could you please buy a spare dad bike for me?
I may get another bike. We'll see. I might get like a more... One that doesn't fuck my ass so bad, you know? Like one with seat suspension. But then I was thinking, wait, do I just get an e-bike? But then I was thinking, well, then I'm going to be lazy and I'm not going to do as much exercise. But then I was thinking, what if I just did it only in eco mode and I just get to go hard as fuck, you know? Maybe. It's definitely an angle there for like a e-bike that I use eco mode only. That's pretty good.
Move along now.
Fix your game, GGG. Look at this fucking scammer over here, man. Okay, they're both really good items. Wait, it's first an upgrade for me, actually. I'll check that later. But amulet's really good, eh? Like life with life and fucking armor. And I'm built with armor, so... I mean, I guess I have armor. Alright, well, I'm feeling pretty happy about my level of progression today. We've got pretty deep into endgame maps. Done multiple tier 1 maps. We've ascended. My character is still struggling in T1 maps with no damage mods, though. And I have a weapon that's good enough to actually beat the endgame content boss, technically speaking. Now the question is, what's next? Where do we go from here?
Fear will best you.
Do I re-roll to a different build? Do I respec to like a Javazon Amazon check? Do I fucking re-roll a guide? Do I just quit the game? Do I quit the game? Do I quit the game? Do I die to this fucking Colossus boss? You know, I've never fought this guy in Mass before. I've only ever fought him in campaign because he was always bugged. So he was never worth doing because he could just kill you instantly. Whereas now, no way he can kill me. What? My guy got Thanos clapped for a second. What the fuck? GGG, what the fuck are you doing? Fix your fucking game! What? My fucking map! Wait, did I get rolled back? Wait, did I have loot in my bags? HC Dawn of the Hunt League. No, I'm good. Oh, motherfucker deleted all my shit on my bags. I'm not on standard. HC Dawn of the Hunt. Shut the fuck up. It's Quin mentioned coffee fiber in the past 20 minutes. Exclamation point fiber in the chat, boys. Hey. Yeah, that's sussy. I'm not going to risk that, boys. Hey, that's sussy. Hey. Boys, today was a fucking day. We made some big progression. Multiple T1 maps were destroyed. Computers just disconnecting stuff. Tomorrow, something's going to be happening. Either I'm going to be popping off an in-game, or I'm going to be dead, or I'm going to be re-rolled, or, I don't know, I'm going to have a mental breakdown. We'll see. Something will happen tomorrow. Multiple videos tomorrow. We're going to watch multiple videos about people saying D4, not D4. Saying PoE 2's bad. Yeah, PoE 2 out of 10. Fix your game, GGG. Chill, bro. See you tomorrow, team. See you tomorrow. GG's. I'm gonna go do some exercise.
Eat some yogurt.
Fat lol.
Or maybe some nachos. Maybe it's kind of hurt just to get nachos.
Just one.
Hi, lol.
One pack of nachos. One quick little order.
Fat lol.
Maybe a burger. Hey, we'll see you boys. Cheer up. See you up.
Hi, lol. Hi, lol. Fat lol. Hi, lol. Hi, lol. Hi, lol. Fat lol. Hey Quin. Guess what? You suck. Past every game. You played. Hi lol. Hi lol. Fat lol. Well, hey Quin. Well, guess what? Well, you suck. Well, past every game. Well, you played. Well, hi lol. Hi lol. Fat lol.
Well, we need to kind of Dr. Frog and have to